try that again. What's going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday night. It is 6:54 p.m. Eastern, and it's time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP. I need to do a better job of clearing my throat out. Thought I had. Apparently, I forgot to do so before I unmuted. What's up, everybody? You guys voted on it, and just by a sliver last night, you guys voted for us to return to BCSO. I've got my fingers crossed that that we're not pushed out to Baytree Canyon tonight. But, yeah, hope everyone's doing well. What's up in the chat to Marcus, Kazim, Amy, Sammy. Yes, Sammy last night was insane. And a lot of fun. And it sounds like everyone else enjoyed it, too, that I spoke with. So, good stuff there. Matthew's in the chat. Mr. Sheriff Early. Kathleen, we got you pinned. Lincoln, how's it going? Liam and KG. How's everyone doing tonight? KG just subscribed right as we went off air last night. We didn't get to announce it. I'll play it through right now, just so KG can get their deserved recognition for subscribing to the channel. There it is. Thank you, KG. 11,346 subscribers to start the night. And already up to 14 likes. What's up, Nina? Well, with that said, it's our return trip back to the county. So let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Deputy Fleetwood. County 451, you can show me 10-8 in service. What's up, Kate? How you doing? Wolf, what's up, Wolf? Robert's here. Yeah, it'd been quite a while since we did a county night. We did do a daytime county for our ill-fated daytime stream attempt here a month or two ago. That was during the all the crashes that everyone was having, the early exit traps, if y'all remember. So unfortunately that was a bust, but we did have as much fun as we could with it. Brady, how's it going? I couldn't tell you. I'm down in the basement with no visual of the outside, Brady. I'll tell you, Sammy, it was really close, and for a while there, Los Santos was winning. But there in the last couple hours of the stream, Blaine County took over. All right. Well, we'll see Kate at some point tonight, it sounds like. Also, it was just announced today that the Rogers brothers are doing a GeoGuess event. It's just like the scavenger hunts, but it's going to be pictures instead of verbal hints. And that is going to be a week from today. I will be teaming with Roland Heavy Steel Xander. So make sure you're subscribed over to him and catch his POV of things that night. You know, it was raining in some places. I was in Topeka and Lawrence today. It was raining in some places, and it wasn't in others. You never know. You never know, Brady. And I don't, like I said, I don't really have the ability to look right now. There's it. And I've got the hiccups already to start things out. Been on and off for you. Yeah, like I went out and checked the mail, and you could tell it had at some point, but it was relatively dry still. But I also haven't looked outside in the last hour, so for all I know, it could be pouring out there. It's not where I like to sit. It's right here. Well, the thing is you don't want to hit that rock. This isn't going to work. Gotta be on the other side of the rock here. My weather radar on my phone, right? Your way might be 2 or 3 hours. Okay. Western Kansas, Dodge City area is getting hammered. Gorilla hail? Oh shit. Well, let me... Now you guys got me all curious here. So it is fair right now. There's no rain. They are projecting rain. Are they projecting rain? They're only saying 15% chance here. Now let me look up Dodge City. It's turning into a boom stream. Severe thunderstorm watch. Hail. Possibility is a 2. Radar, past and future. Oh, it's just outside of Dodge City. Yeah, I see the little severe thunderstorm warnings out in the western counties. Yeah, I'm seeing them there. There's a watch out there. And then there's a couple warnings. There's one in the panhandle of Oklahoma. Looks like 1 or 2 down in Texas. Why is this thing not expected to hit us? Oh, it's going to go north of us, Brady. And then it's going to fizzle out, according to their projections. So we may not get any. How much rain have we gotten in the last 24 hours? It's like 1/10 of an inch. Alright, well there you go. That's the weather update here for us Kansans. It's way out west. Yeah, but it's doesn't mean it's not in the area, you know. Just the Weather Channel app, Brady. Just the Weather Channel app. It is quiet. Oh, it's because I got my engine off. Do 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 do. We'll have tow tonight. Based, what's up? There's a tornado warning for Shawnee and southeast Jackson. Yeah. Well, conditions can be favorable, but that's enough to spawn the warning. Take a drive around the loop, see what's going on. Which default setting was your fist? Oh, speaking of, I don't think I rolled my windows down. Excuse me. Holy mother. it straight disappeared. Okay, that was like, what in the world? It must have spawned partially on the roof or something. Fun little spot right here we can sit. Come on down. You're the next contestant on Get a Speeding Ticket. I need to be able to see the 911s on Discord. You know, look over there. That set up. Oh, let me click on this and then pull up the 911s. There we go. What's up, Xander? Just telling everybody about next Wednesday, where you and I are gonna win the GeoGuess event. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you can only change your name on YouTube like 3 times in 3 months or something like that. It's some weird scale that they've got it on. I get why they do it, but then, yeah, if you're getting pranked on. It's going to be pictures instead of verbal clues this time around, guys. So it's kind of like the very first event we did. We started to share pictures, but then people were finding them like instantly. So Nate and Hemi's plan is to make them super discreet. Like, it could be blades of grass and that's it. Or it could be a zoomed in on a parking pole, you know, or something, one of these yellow poles. That's great, Xander. It's been another day, Matthew. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, then my daughter got back from Florida today, so I got to... Did you guys hear that? I got to see her. Got to talk to her for a minute. What's that sound? Is it the wind? Every time I turn my back to my car, I hear footsteps. Listen. Oh, no, it's not going to happen. That was weird. Okay. So what would I know you by then, Based? What's up, Pin King? What have you been up to, Lincoln? How you doing? Liam? So would I know you by something else, Based? I'll do my best to try and remember to call you that. Whatever you're supposed to go by. Oh, TDS, okay. Ashley, what's up? Things are just getting started on our first... Okay, so if we exclude the daytime stream that we did, I gotta see the last time we did BCSO. It would be... So March 19th was the daytime stream. February 22nd, so 2 months ago, almost to the day, it's been 2 months since we've been Blaine County. Let's see, RCSO we did on March 22nd, and before that it was February 20th. But if I type in LSPD, 1, 2, 3 times this month, 4 if you count March 31st. So most of our LEO shifts have been in the city. Let me just type Leo and see. So we got BCSO tonight, LSPD, LSPD, LSPD. Oh, and then detectives when we were on the live server. Well, I thought we had a second person hopping on, but I guess they hopped off. Watching Supernatural, nice. Surgery on Friday? Oh. Well, hopefully it's something that can, which surgeries generally are, something that can improve your way of life, and it's hopefully low intrusive and in and out kind of surgery. And I know about nerves. Getting on server kind of helps me with mine. I feel like I'd be a ball of stress if I allowed myself time to not be doing something, you know, and I just let my mind wander. So I just always keep myself busy. Then I don't have to worry about that stuff so much. And he straight popped out. Well, you can keep driving the loop then. What's up, Bertwell? For your knee, had a recall Monday, got definite time tomorrow, but estimated 4-hour hospital trip. So that shouldn't be too bad, Ashley. And obviously it's, like I said, improving way of life. Get more mobility or whatever it is out of your knee. Or less pain or whatever. Obviously you gotta take the pain of surgery to relieve the nagging pains, and I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know what's up with your knee, but you get what I'm saying. And I understand being nervous about it, especially if it's your first one or if you haven't had many, but sounds like it'll be a pretty routine in and out thing, so that's good. RP and the PGN and Enterprise servers? What are those, Lincoln? Are those like other servers like OCRP? I don't even know who they are. Never heard of them. So weird. Looks like there's no right angle here. Oh, I gotcha. Well, won't you be out for it, or will they have you awake? So I was gonna say, like, if it's needles you're worried about, if they're knocking you out, you won't even know, right? Oh, he's back. And they do OCRP, but they're a part of OCRP. I've never heard of them. I don't plan on getting on other servers. Just to make the answer simple, I'm OCRP. I don't need to be on other servers. I've got plenty of things to do on OCRP. I've got plenty of friends here. I don't have time for other things. Like we do Red Dead maybe once a week here and there. and I've constantly got plans, sometimes out a week like I do right now. Like I can tell you, obviously tonight is LEO. Tomorrow will be Civ with Nate and Hemi. Friday, I'm pretty sure is going to be Dispatch, but I don't know the start time. It'll probably be like 9 or 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Saturday is an off day. Then Sunday we'll be back to LEO, LSPD. Monday will be Civ. It's just a matter of what. And then probably Tuesday LEO. Wednesday will be the scavenger hunt. So that's kind of where we're at right now. But like I said, like where would I work in another server with that? With that, you know, having stuff planned out that far in advance. And now Monday or Tuesday could end up being an off day, if something were to come up, which is possible. Oh, that's true, Ashley. The IV's going to be obvious. What's up, Sammy? How you doing, Sammy Bogner? Big Sean, how's it going? Oh, yeah. We'll be with Nate and Hemi tomorrow, and then they'll be putting on the event Wednesday. So, and who knows, maybe I'll join up with them Monday, because Monday seems to be our usual time, but I just haven't reached out to them yet on that with everything else going on. One step at a time there. Last night went way better than it should have. For something that was 100% thrown together, the only thing I knew going into last night was with the Eddies, we were going to do Eddie being a good guy and then converting to a bad guy, but we didn't know how. We were just going to make the twist that he was innocent and then became guilty of something, but had no clue how we were going to do it. And I also knew Lucky Larry was coming out at some point. Other than that, there was nothing planned. So when we brought Jim in and tried to break the other Eddie out of jail, that was on the fly. Then bringing Larry into it and saying that 494 is going to go down was improvised. Even the robbery of Harmony Repair was on the fly because Linda just happened to log in at the right time. The shootout after the dual chases converged, that was unplanned because I stepped out of the car as he finally took off. And I was able to dodge the cops and make it back to that place. So it was just amazing how it all came together without any real script. And everyone did really well with it, I think. You know, from the guys that were with us all the way down to the cops, you know. What's up, Viper? Excuse me. I'm a storyteller. Well, I try to. Sometimes they don't work out too great, but I guess a story's a story either way, right? What's up, Scott? Get to wake! Yeah, and that was really just kind of a stupid thing. We were just, and keeping the Eddies tied in through the whole thing was not a plan either. That was on the fly, like, hey, let's make it look like we're trying to break him out of jail.
County 549, I'm going to be out with a pink Chevy truck with a pink yacht, 1029. He's a possible DUI.
10-4, are you sufficient or need additionals?
I'll need one more. It's going to be Alhambra and Panorama at 1025.
10-4, 451 will be en route. Alhambra, Panorama. One of our few slick top vehicles. Right, that's what I figured, PS. Or is that P5, sorry. I could just say Tiger. That's what I figured, so when I saw them say they were OCRP, I'm like, they are? Because I don't know those names, but I don't know much about other servers or anything. I've heard of a couple, especially if they're connected to OCRP in some way. but I have no plans to go to any other server. I mean, maybe if Matt shot me a message and asked me to join or something, but over on heavy RP, but even then it's like, I've got too much going on over here. I'd be flattered to be asked, but beyond that, it's like, I'm not... Panorama... Oh, here we go. County 451, you showed me 97.
Invalid registration.
Holy moly. What in the world is this? Oh. It's like... Okay, it's not even... That is insane. What's up, Matt?
I had a green light.
Sir, I had a green light, so I know for a fact you didn't. Like I said,
I think you're colorblind.
we're not gonna sit here and argue about it. I just need your information from you.
I don't know what I did wrong. I didn't do anything wrong.
I've explained it to you multiple times already, so I just need to get your information.
So, pulling a boat on a trailer is illegal.
That is not what I said. Obstructing traffic is illegal.
So I'm not allowed to make wide turns. I'm pulling a...
Like I said,
I don't know,
you made a right turn on
100-foot
red.
trailer.
You made a right turn on red, and you cut me and another local off in the process of that. Like I said, you can only make a right turn on red, and you're not going to be obstructing
When I was in the
traffic.
middle of the intersection, I had a green light.
Okay. Like I said, I have it on. I have a physical hard copy on my.
So
dash
do
cam,
I.
So I'm not going to argue with you. I need your information, or I need you to step out of the vehicle. Those are your only two
Alex
options, right?
Bualis.
Okay. How do you spell that last name?
Let's see here. What's the Northern Lights called again? Borealis.
Okay. You have registration and insurance
I do.
for this truck.
I
Okay,
do.
I need that as well.
Okay. I don't know why you're hassling me here.
Okay. Anything to drink tonight?
Excuse you?
Excuse me. I asked you, have you had anything to drink tonight?
No. I think you have. So then you don't know what color the traffic light was.
Well, sir, that's what court's for. He had probable cause to pull you over, and if you feel you didn't go through a red light, you can take it up in court.
I didn't go through, but like that's the thing. I had a green light when I started my turn.
Right, and like I said, if that's the case, then you take it to court. You said you had a webcam there, or some sort of cam to record that. You take that to court. They toss it out. It's really simple.
Yeah, but that's not. That was like 10 minutes ago. So he's stopping me for something that happened 10 minutes ago.
No, sir. I told you, I seen you do that, and I let you go on it because I understood you were trying to make a right turn. The reason I'm stopping you is because you were driving on the sidewalk and you almost hit free traffic.
Oh, well, I see. I didn't realize that.
See, I was not driving on the sidewalk.
Alright. I'm not going to sit up here and argue with you. Just sit tight, alright?
Was it the truck or the trailer that you saw on the sidewalk is my question. Because it could be an eye issue if it's a trailer.
I mean, it's always possible with these sorts of things. But, yeah, just
I
let
did
him do
nothing
his...
wrong. I'm just driving my pink truck with my pink boat on it, trying to find the boat drop thing.
Fair enough. Has he issued you a citation already? I mean, he just got your
No.
info. So I guess, I mean, if he
don't know
came
why-
back with a citation, I could see the frustration, but he's just
I don't
talking
even know what
to
I
you.
did wrong. I mean, he's saying that I can't make right turns. He's saying that I can't, take right turns. I mean, Okay, I won't take right turns. I'll hit everything in my path. Yeah, I'll do that instead.
Well, wait.
Plus millions of dollars of property damage. It just seems a much better alternative.
I thought he said the reason for the stop was the potential driving on the sidewalk. So if he didn't stop you for the red light, why is that even a matter of argument?
I've been sitting on this house. I've been on the road the whole entire time.
Okay. And again, I mean, he could just be issuing you a warning and sending you on your way. I mean, if he gives you a ticket, then just take it up in court. You said you have a dash cam of some sort. Easy peasy.
I mean, my tires may have gone on the sidewalk for a second when I'm preparing to make a wide turn, but the semis do that all the time and they don't get stopped.
I mean, honestly, if that were to happen, technically that is a traffic violation. Now, some officers may let it go, some may not. But, again, I mean, usually with something like this, there would be a crew with you, and you'd have a wide load group going, because this doesn't look like it can maintain a lane.
I do.
No. I mean, the yacht is too wide for a lane, but it's not my stop, so I'm not worried about that personally. But maybe later if I see it.
I hired the semi. They said it was too big for the semi, so they said that. So I bought this trailer, and it fits my boat perfectly. So if I'm not supposed to haul it, I mean, I don't. Then why did they let me get the trailer and tell me to put the boat on the trailer?
Who's they?
I mean, the company I hired, the semi truck.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you'd have to take that up with them then. I mean, that's. But
I mean,
at the end of the day, you're the one behind.
My helicopter around. I mean, with the helicopter on the Roleplay is not an issue, but my boat doesn't fit for some reason. So they said, well, this is a good alternative.
Right.
So.
I mean, you'd have to take that up with them. At the end of the day, if you end up causing a traffic infraction while towing it, then, I mean, that becomes a you thing as a driver.
But again, here's my thing. A semi does the same exact thing. There's not an issue. But if a private operator in a pickup truck and a trailer does the same exact thing, it's an issue all of a sudden. I
mean, I've seen many semis pulled over for not maintaining lanes properly.
Hey, what was the name on the license one more time?
Alex Borealis.
Okay. Alright, just that.
He may just need a little help spelling it, if you know what I mean.
Well, I think he may be running the trailer plate and not my vehicle plate.
Oh, that could be, yeah. Did you say you were going to the Alamo Sea with this, or where'd you say you were headed?
I just pulled it out of the Alamo Sea.
Oh. Okay.
I'm going down to the city to drop it down, and because you can't really. It's not really a good way to get that to do it by Wilder, sadly.
Gotcha. Do you have like a storage unit out in the city, or are you putting it in the ocean?
I have a dock.
Oh, okay, cool.
I have a dock up here, I have a dock down there, so.
Gotcha. So you're just storing it away till the next time.
Yeah. Gotcha. I have a massive garage too. I mean.
I would sure hope so with this thing.
Yeah, I mean, I have a massive garage down on the docks in the city that I can store in for the winter, but also I'm like kind of hauling it around. Like, I like going on the Alamo Sea once in a while. I mean, can you blame me?
No. Hey, if that thing, that thing's got to take up a good portion of the Alamo Sea.
The truck struggles a little bit, but I kind of invested in some turbo chargers and some upgrades and to make it handle the weight, and it does just fine now, but it still struggles a little bit.
Gotcha.
I mean, you can imagine however many ton boat that is. I generally don't know. Oh god, my legs are getting tired. But I mean, no, this thing fits in the lanes. I mean, it doesn't hang over that much from the trailer. I mean,
unless my eyes are different than
yours.
you are going like 3 or 4 feet into the easement right here. Like,
Well,
I can't walk any.
well,
I'm
I mean,
barely
I
off
pulled
the
off to
sidewalk here.
I pulled off to the side of the road, so.
Right.
Like, I mean, I'm not in the. If I was in the middle of the road, it's a bit different. But like.
I mean, I don't want you to go too far into the road, but I mean, you
Hey, bud,
say we're 3-4 feet this way.
Do you have someone that can come pick this truck up? Yeah,
You are barely.
Your license expired 2 months ago, yeah. About 2.5 months ago. In February 12th, it looked like. So I can't let you drive off here. Were you not aware?
I renewed it. Did the paperwork never go through?
Obviously not.
We could always double check it if you think there's an error.
No. Hold on a second. I never got it in the mail, but usually those things take a while, so I didn't think much of it, you know?
Well, looks like it expires, or it expired February 12th this year.
Is it his license or the registration?
His driver's license.
Okay. I mean, maybe you got a friend or someone who can swing up here, drive it for you?
No.
I mean, obviously that'd be this deputy's discretion, but I'm just, trying to come up with some solutions here.
You don't have anyone to pick the truck up?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out this paperwork here. I don't know what's going on. That's so weird.
Just making sure I have my stuff if I need to. Yeah, I mean, it's janky, but I don't want to ruin this guy's RP either.
I just checked on my phone and it says that my paperwork is approved and everything. I don't understand what's going on.
Okay. Do you want to maybe show me a copy of that, sir? We can get that all settled up for you.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. My truck's not even there either. That's weird. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what's
updated.
going on.
So.
It did update?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's smooth.
Alright, so where are you? Hold on.
If you're asking what I thought you were going to ask, he said he's headed down to the city to drop this off at his storage unit.
Sorry about that.
Haven't decided yet.
Where are you headed with this giant yacht?
Oh, why does it matter?
I'm just wondering.
I mean, you told me a minute ago without questioning it.
Does it matter really? I mean,
like I said, I was just wondering.
I was thinking about maybe going down to the city, maybe going back to the LMOC, maybe going up to Oxford. I haven't decided yet, but
Okay.
I have docks everywhere.
Because yeah, as long as you straighten out your driving, I'm not gonna write you a ticket or nothing. But you can't be driving on sidewalks. Even I mean, I get wide turns, but
I'm not driving
it's
on
only
sidewalks.
it's only like a 46-foot trailer. So.
Well, I'm just if I could give you a little piece of advice. I mean, between the furthest extremity on this side and then the side that's facing the road, you are barely keeping a lane. So I can't say that you won't get pulled over several more times, because all it's going to take is just edging one way or another and you're out of a lane.
Well, I mean, I guess I can go store this somewhere and just fly a plane instead, but I mean... I was really hoping to get this thing out in the water today.
Well, I mean, you can get it on the water. You're just a few blocks away if you were going back to the Alamo Sea. I'm just telling you. I mean, you may get pulled over if you're going to Roxwood or LSPD or Los Santos. You get pulled over by highway or LSPD for a similar thing. So.
Do you know any of golf courses up here by chance?
Not up here. You've got the one down in the city.
Yeah, I know. I run my pink coat there.
Is there one in Roxwood now? I don't think so.
I'm not sure.
If
Not
there
sure
is,
about Roxwood.
I run the Los Santos Masters, and they give out pink coats, so I got one of those.
Gotcha.
So I was just looking for a new course.
Okay.
Well,
Well, whatever you want to do. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure you were kind of aware of what you were flirting with here, you know?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Alright, so do you have any questions for me? Or this deputy?
No, not really,
Alright.
no.
Here's your information back.
Thanks.
Since you got your license updated. I'd recommend probably just calling it a night or figuring out where you're gonna go. Because yeah, this is. I'm assuming you're gonna have some other issues with some other deputies or troopers or officers. Just because, like he said, it's just so wide.
I mean,
But
it's not really. I mean, the trailer width is the same as my truck, and it just.
I mean, the
hangs
boat
over
overhangs a good couple feet. I mean, the boat even overhangs the fenders on the trailer.
Right, well, your truck wheels are in the road, but this thing is coming right here. So it's really not.
Well, it's because I pulled off to the side of the road like
Right,
that.
but your tires aren't on the sidewalk or on the grass. But your boat is
I did that
overhanging.
intentionally. I did that intentionally, that's the thing. So traffic could pass.
No, what I'm saying is, you look right here. Your tires are on the curb, is that right? Right next to the curb?
Yeah, my
Okay.
truck tires are, yeah.
And your boat is right next to your head, and you're standing 3 feet into the grass, so it's not the same width as your truck.
Well, that's what I pulled off to the side of the road, though. I made my
Right,
wheels.
but
we
your
get that.
tires would be 3 feet into the grass if that's the case.
He's trying to imply that your trailer's a lot more wider than your truck. Is what he's saying.
Not by much. Just this bit here.
All right. Well, as long as you don't have any questions, you should be good to go. Yeah, just be safe pulling out in traffic, or just walk away. All right. Well, that works too.
Yeah.
Oh God!
I dealt
How's
with,
this my first traffic stop?
I dealt with a pink helicopter in the city a few days ago. Oh my. How is what?
Yeah.
And he
You know,
wonders why he's
I
getting
was
pulled over.
debating looking at some sort of law on oversized loads in residential, but I don't think he'd understand, and I feel like he'd just argue with me.
Well, and that's what I was trying to explain to him is people
Yeah.
typically.
And good.
So it's not even properly secured.
Yeah.
So yeah, I tried to suggest the whole oversized load. Like usually, you have a team of cars with you, and
Yeah.
and that there's protections there, you know, but you can't just go willy-nilly. Oh boy, there's another. Oh, did he just hit the deputy?
Must not have.
Yeah, there was a guy with a pink helicopter. Very similar scenario, except he shot someone dead in the middle of the road, allegedly out of self-defense a few days ago. He was just as argumentative as that guy. I'm like, we just watched you kill somebody. You might be
Yeah.
detained for a minute here.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah, no, I get it.
fathomed that. But anyways, well, I guess that seemed to go well enough. If we keep seeing him drive circles around the county, I'm not gonna believe his story of taking it somewhere, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I'm fairly certain we're gonna have some issues with him later, but we'll just have to see.
Oh, is he Is that the railroad track or is that the dirt road? I don't even know. Well, what was it? Oh, the other thing I was going to say, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, he told me he was going to the city to store it. And then when you came and asked him, he's like, why are you asking me? And I'm like, why is it such a problem to answer it again?
Yeah. I don't know. The only thing really that caught my eye was obviously him hitting streetlights, or not hitting streetlights, I guess. And then the expired license.
Well,
but
yeah.
I guess since the license got updated, I was just gonna let him go, but...
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of that happening to people, especially if they've been in state a long time. So I don't usually give too much of a hassle on that. But, yeah, I mean, he's definitely like 3 feet too wide this way, which would mean theoretically he's 3 feet too wide the other way. And when I walked around and looked, I mean, he would have to perfectly maintain his lane everywhere he goes to not be breaking the law.
And he is not that good at that. When I lit him up all the way on the other side of the block here at 1023 on like Zancudo, and he turned the corner onto Mountain View here and kept trying to back up. I went up to him, I said, dude, just pull forward and just stop on the side of the road. You don't need to keep backing up in the middle of the road.
Right.
It's like, well, this is off to a great start. I didn't see any signs of impairment, so...
Okay, yeah, because it was called out as a DUI, so what was it, just the way he was driving that alerted you to that?
Just his driving. He was, just all over the road,
Zach.
driving on the sidewalk. Like, I mean, not even taking a turn, he was just driving on the sidewalk. The truck was on the sidewalk, and it's just like, dude, you can't be driving like this.
Right. Alright, well, we probably better open the road back up. I kind of angled in case he took off, but...
Yeah.
Alright, well, see you out there.
Yeah, be safe.
You too. County 451, I'll be back 10-8.
549, same traffic.
I'm gonna wait till he takes off because these locals will freak out. Sometimes they do. If you shut off your lights too early. Interesting stuff. Just pull off here for now. Back up to our little rock here. Oh, we got a lot more people in the chat now. What's up, Shannon? Yeah, that was super jank. All the sparks flying and everything. I did not hear an explosion. I mean, his stuff was grinding all over the road, though. Yeah, it was a lot of pink. I think he died in an explosion? I mean, he drove back by. Was it after he drove back by and went this way down Joshua? I didn't hear anything.
Invalid registration.
Okay, you know, you said there's the boat again afterwards. Okay. So, I don't know. Did he... The pumps are still there. No signs of an explosion. No one called it in. Even though there's a tow driver there. What's up, Scarlett? I mean, he's going to stand out like a sore thumb. What's up, North Bay? Who else is in here that I haven't said hi to? A few fries short. Ian, what's up? You heard it? Well, no one called it in. I mean, I guess we could go down and check, although I shouldn't be taking what you guys say in the chat, but... County extends all the way to the east. We'll see. What's up, Bork? How you doing? Oh, she did? Did I miss that? Oh my, I was so into that scene, I missed a membership come in. Oh, 1 month. Thank you, Shannon. Hey, looky here. Well, thank you, Shannon. Wow, I completely missed that. The chat must have been going crazy over that scene because I didn't even see it pop up. Shy is lurking. What's up, Shy? Thank you, Kathleen. Good eyes. Good looking out. I don't see any evidence of anything happening down here.
Invalid registration.
Invalid registration.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
This guy's just driving on the shoulder. Wait a minute and see what he does. It's only 35 through here. I think my deal's set at 70. Kind of a different spot to sit. I think we're technically in Grapeseed, but no one's on in Grapeseed. I mean, if we were on that side of the street, we'd be in the county.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
Yeah, he's definitely not maintaining lanes. County 451, show me on 1050 at 1048 Joshua, possible DUI if I can get an additional.
549 acting up.
10-4, thank you. They stepped out of the car, if you don't mind stepping it up a little bit. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I just came for some juice.
Okay.
Is everything okay?
Well,
What's going on?
that's what I was asking you. It looked like you were having a hard time keeping your lanes. You were behind me here as I was heading east, passing the gas station there, and I noticed you were kind of not keeping your lanes. And when I came back around, you were in front of me and doing the same thing. So I just want to make sure.
Yeah. past the juice station. I was just trying to get a juice. Do you need me back in my car or something?
I mean, you can stay out here. Do you have your ID on you?
Okay. Yeah, here. It's Mia Johnson.
Mia Johnson. Okay, Miss Johnson. Would you be willing to do some field sobriety tests for us? I just want to make sure you're okay to drive.
Yeah, just that's fine.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink today?
No, I haven't had anything to drink or eat today, to be honest.
Okay.
So I was just coming here for some juice.
Any prescription medication or something that may come with a warning label on it?
I don't think so.
No illegal drugs or anything?
No.
Okay. Would you... Okay. Well, yeah, let me, if you don't mind, I've got a pen right here. Are those sunglasses you're wearing?
They are. Let me take them off, I guess.
Okay, do you have, like, a prescription or contacts or anything like that for your eyes?
No, they're not prescription glasses or anything like that.
Okay. Do you see the, red light at the tip of this pen?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. If I could just have you, follow it with your eyes, and your eyes only don't move your head.
Okay, sorry, what? Say again, what?
Yeah, this red pen here, you see it? You see the red light on the tip of the pen?
Yeah, what are we doing again? What's going on?
Ma'am, would you like to speak with, someone with medical?
Medical? Oh, I just need some juice.
I'll tell you what, if you want to sit on this bench here, I can get you a bottle of water, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, let me do that. If you don't mind coming with me for a second. I don't think this is a DUI sort of deal. Something else is going on here.
Is she flagged at all?
I haven't ran her yet. It's Mia Johnson, if you don't mind. Checking it real quick for me.
Okay. Yeah, I can check. Quick.
There's a water, Ms. Johnson.
Oh, thanks. Thanks.
Is everything okay today? I mean, I was initially thinking that you might be intoxicated, but I feel like there might be something else going on here. Do you have any medical issues we need to be worried about, or have you...
Medical?
You said you haven't eaten in a while, right?
Yeah, I haven't eaten or drank really anything in a bit. So I was just... I just was... I don't know, a couple of hours. I was just here to get some juice.
Okay, are you diabetic?
What?
If you don't mind me asking, are you diabetic?
I'm not sure what question you're asking me. I'm sorry.
Like, do you require sugar or insulin from your doctor?
I don't... What? What do you say? I don't understand the words incoming. What?
Have you, what have you been doing the last, 15, 20 minutes? What have you been up to? I saw you driving around, but where were you coming from?
I was, what? I'm sorry, I'm just not thinking.
Are you
I'm
not
feeling the greatest.
understanding words right now?
I
County
guess.
451, can you roll me medical to my location? Do you hear that?
Hmm?
Do you hear that beeping coming from your pocket there?
Beeping? Oh, that's probably my phone.
I mean, you may want to check it, maybe.
I'm not.
Do you mind if I look at that?
Here. There you go.
Okay, ma'am, can you just stay right here for a minute?
Yeah.
There, can I get a large orange juice from you? Alright, thank you. Here you are, ma'am. Can you take a few sips out of that? We've got an ambulance coming by to take a look at you. They're just right up the street here.
Sure, why am I taking sips of this?
Well, you said you came here for juice. I went ahead and got a juice for you.
Oh, yeah. Alright, thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, hello there. Yeah, I believe this woman may be having a little bit of a diabetic issue. I'm not really an expert on that. If you could just speak with her a little bit for me, take a look at that. Okay, this nice medic here is gonna speak with you from County Medical.
Hey, medics. I just wasn't feeling good. I'm starting to feel a little better after drinking this orange juice a bit. Okay.
What was her name?
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, she's out of state, so we'd probably have to run the out-of-state files there.
Okay.
I should have remembered that. My bad.
No, that's alright. I'll run this quick.
Yeah, medics,
Thanks.
I did get her that juice there. She took a couple drinks of it. I just wanted to make sure that was okay. I seem to remember that being the right thing to do, but is she okay to still drink that juice? Okay,
Thanks.
all right, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, it's, like I said, I'm not the biggest expert on that, but I appreciate you guys getting here so fast.
Thanks, medics. I'm feeling a lot better. Not for sure what happened. I don't remember too much before this point. Thanks.
Okay. Is there anything else you need from her before you guys go? I don't know if she needs to sign a release or anything on one of these.
Thanks.
Yeah, she's got flags for diabetes. Other than that, all clear.
Okay. Ms. Johnson, how are you feeling now?
Feeling a lot better. I still feel a little woozy. I think I'll just sit right here for now.
Okay.
But I feel a bit better now.
All right, thank you, medics. You take care. Yeah, we'll see you around.
Thank you for that. I'm sorry. I don't really remember much to this point. I remember I knew I needed to get something in me, and then I felt woozy, and then I feel like I just like blacked out for a bit.
Right. Oh, medics, before you go, how long should she wait here? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you good hanging out here? I'm sure the property won't mind you hanging out. I mean, but I just want to make sure. Did you hear what the medics said on their way out?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you're probably kind of familiar with how that works.
Yeah, I just have to wait till I'll probably end up waiting till I'm more 80 than 70, but yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit here and hang out and drink this orange juice. Thank you so much, officer.
Yeah, did you need either of us to stay here with you? Again, my knowledge is kind of limited. Is there a risk of you dipping back down or anything?
No, as long as I drink the orange juice, and they did, and they gave me a shot, which usually means glucose. I also have some glucose tablets in my car as well I can take if need be.
Okay.
I feel a lot better, and I'm not feeling as confused anymore.
Gotcha. Do you remember me pulling you over or you interacting with me prior to now?
Not really. Not particularly, honestly.
Well, just so you're aware, and before I say anything, I'm not going to charge you with anything, but I just want to make you aware of this because it could be something bad in the future. You were behind me. I was going eastbound toward the ocean there. And I noticed you behind me kind of bobbing and weaving a little bit, kind of favoring the shoulder. I flipped around like I was going to go up to the labs there, came back around, and you were coming this way, and same thing on the shoulder. And then you parked here, mentioned something about juice. So honestly, I thought we were dealing with some sort of a DUI thing here, but it became pretty obvious pretty quick. I wanted you to be aware of your movements, at least from the time I saw him. So I'm sure it could be terrifying not knowing to know your prior movements, you know, so.
And I appreciate that. Usually, I'm pretty good with that, and usually that's why I have the glucose tablets in my car for any of that happening. But I must have, I didn't eat anything, and I took insulin shot right before, and I didn't eat, which must have crashed me horribly, and that's when I probably drove, and I guess my mind was still on juice, though.
Well, yeah, and I mean, really, that, when I finally put it together, and juice and what was going on here, yeah. So anyways, if you don't need anything from me, I'm probably going to stick around and wait for my other officer to finish taking his pills, but, otherwise, I don't have any other reason to keep you here, and just be safe. If you notice that again, I mean, the best advice I could give is pull over and call a friend or call 911. I mean, that is considered a medical emergency.
Oh yeah, most definitely, but yeah, when a crash like that happens for me, usually my brain just doesn't, it gets confused. I'm surprised I even got here, to be honest. Next time I'll definitely eat after I take my insulin.
Okay.
That was my bad.
All right. Well, I'm glad to see you're back at it and everything. Do you have any questions for me before I go?
No, I don't. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Johnson. Take care.
Yeah, no problem. Yep, take care.
Well, that was very unique. $549-451 direct. Oh, disregard. I'll give him a minute here, just in case he does come back. If not, we'll county tow it out of here. I mean, I guess I could call the tow company. Have a good night, Nina. Oh, thank you, Based. See, I'm not diabetic, or at least I haven't been diagnosed. I mean, God only knows, you know, I guess it doesn't hurt to get it checked. But I'm not diabetic, nor do I really know anyone that is or know the routine. So it took me probably a minute longer than it should have to realize what was going on there. But when she couldn't even understand what was going on with that red light, I didn't smell the alcohol. I believed her for the most part when she said she hadn't taken any drugs or prescription meds. So that was where it started clicking for me. And then she had mentioned the juice, and that was where I went, oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna DV his car. Oh, you know what? Let me give County Tow something, or give Tow something to do. San Andreas Dispatch, next available tow.
Go ahead, sir.
Hello there, can I get you to 1048 on East Joshua, just off of Route 13, for a deputy's vehicle? He had to go off duty real quick.
10-4, you said 1048, correct?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll be right by the juice stand.
Alright, I will be on my way, and I'm gonna be leaving now, so I'll be there in just a second.
Sounds good, thank you. Yeah, we'll give him something to do. But you know what, I guess I could shut off his lights and kind of get him a little more out of the road here. Welcome back, Kathleen. Your mind went straight to that. Yeah, it took me a minute. I just wasn't, I wasn't, it wasn't clicking for me, because again, I never really experienced it in my life. I mean, I've seen people with insulin. Oh, I've got to take my insulin, blah, blah, blah. I shouldn't say blah, 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 but you know what I mean. So, hey there. Yeah, it was just, he had one of those throbbing headaches he couldn't kick. So,
Gotcha.
figured I'd, instead of just having county grab it, figured I'd give you something to do.
Yeah. Alright, is it the Explorer, I'm assuming?
Yeah, the one that's got the lights off.
Right,
I just
no problem.
pulled a little more reasonable for you.
Gotcha.
You can go wherever with it. I mean, at the end of the day, he's not coming back, so you may have county officers take custody of it when you drop it off.
Okay. Alright, I will take care of it, sir. Thank you.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you. County 451, you show me 10-8. No citations, no warnings.
Invalid registration.
Yeah, see, that was... I was already leaning to the diabetic thing, and then when her phone was beeping, that's where I was like, can you look at that for me? Because I was like, that's that glucose thing or whatever.
Invalid registration.
Any available officers? I was towing that police car and I 10-0. Can somebody delete the thing? It's over by the juice stand on over. It's up by the juice stand by the gas station right there.
648 County, did I see you just driving that way?
Stand for, is it over by the LTD?
Yeah, you'll see it. It's the big. Yeah, it's over by the LTD.
10-4, I'm right here at the fire station. I'll take care of it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
10-4.
Oh, so everyone's just head aching over there. That's weird. We need a tow to tow the tow that took the cop car. Ooh, you know what? That might be a good spot right here. Catch people as they whip around. And still, yeah, catch the... Is that a good... Yeah, that's a good, great angle right there. I like it. We're going to do this for a minute. Robert Dole. Stolen. County 451. I'm headed westbound on 68, just past the Yellow Jack, trailing a vehicle that's coming up as stolen. Can I get an additional before I light him up?
Front, closing. Rear, away.
Actually, 648, if you're available too, we may do a felony.
10-4, I'm en route.
Currently trailing at a safe distance, westbound 68, passing the Fleeca, pulling into Harmony Repair. He's getting repairs done. I'm going to wait in the parking lot for him to come out. If you guys don't mind staging, like maybe a half block to a block down the road, just so we don't spook him on the way out.
648, I'll be down by the Yellow Jack.
From 709, I'll be by the fruit stand.
10-4, thank you. 138? When did that ping? He's not coming out. When did I get the 138 on my plate reader? It was while we were going down 68. Did something go past me at 130? Oh, it did. There was. Oh my God, I didn't even notice that. There was. I mean, I can't roleplay because I didn't see it, but there was like an orange vehicle or something. Red? Okay. Thank you, Jacob. Yeah, Yeah, I didn't see it, so I can't do anything about it. County 451, he's still not coming out. Oh, disregard, he's coming out now. Car is now a black
Invalid
SUV.
registration. Invalid registration.
I'm gonna go ahead and still stop him and talk to him. I'm gonna be west on 68935. No longer gonna do a felony. I'm gonna pull him over at least and talk to him.
Hey, firm, you still need at least need a secondary.
Negative? He's a local? What the fuck?
10-9?
It's a local that drove into Harmony Repair and changed vehicles after having a stolen plate. I swear I am not on drugs.
Are you 100% positive?
I mean, I watched him come out. I mean, hang on, let me pull up my body cam here. Did he go down Airport Road? He must have dipped down Airport Road when I looked forward for a second. It was a black Yukon. I pulled over something slightly different. So he must have dipped on Airport Road. It's a black Yukon.
Did you have a plate?
I didn't because I locked on the vehicle that I was following.
All right. Well, that's
That,
interesting.
yeah, that is the wildest thing. Let me ask the guys here if they know anything about the blue car.
Locals
All
are
right.
getting smart.
I'll grab a drug test kit out of my car real quick.
Right, thanks.
I got Narcan if you
Roll
need
that
it.
out now.
I can ask this guy over in the golf cart to see if he's seen anybody. He came from Sandy, heading this way a minute ago.
Yeah, he passed me as he was pulling out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll ask him real
Yeah,
quick
he
just
passed
to
me
see.
as well. Okay.
Said it was a black Yukon.
Yeah, I think it was blue originally, and then it became black when he pulled in here. It looked like a Yukon from where I initially saw it.
Wait,
So I was
was it
sitting
like
at
a
the Yellow Jack.
bright blue?
Yeah, it was
Saw that one
very
earlier.
yeah. It pinged stolen for me, so I followed him up here. That's where I was assembling you guys, and he slipped in and repainted, I guess. Okay. Yeah, he repainted it. So it's a black Yukon now that we're looking for. Well, there goes... I think I saw that guy speeding earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. He must have dipped on Airport Road, because I looked this way to make sure there was no traffic coming before I flipped. And when I looked back, I noticed off in the distance that it wasn't a Yukon. It was a smaller, like, SUV-style vehicle. And when I got to it, it just, like, stopped in the middle of the road. I'm like, wait, what? So he must have dipped on Airport Road. That's the only thing I can think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Epic fail on my part.
It happens.
Nah.
Sometimes they're slick.
Yeah, I mean, take your eyes off for a split second.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, well, appreciate
I'll
it,
go
guys.
back towards Sandy, I guess,
Yeah.
and see if he's sitting anywhere.
Yeah, I'll go the other way. I'll go this way, more into Harmony, and see if he didn't flip around that way. At this point, he could be anywhere.
All right, I'll go down Airport Road.
All right, appreciate it.
Alrighty.
All right.
Wow. That was a massive fail on my part. Unbelievable. I mean, he was definitely further down. I was like, man, how did he get down there so quick? And then as I got there, I'm like, I don't think this is the same vehicle. So freaking weird. Just the way that happened and the moment it did. I mean, yeah.
County 648. I'll be on a 1050 with a red and colored two-door Mini Coupe. Gonna be Route 68 942. Occupied one time.
10-4. I had a 451. I had a red vehicle fly past me at 138 as I was trailing that Yukon. Unsure if it'd be the same one, but just for 43.
10-4. Did it have white stripes?
At 138 going opposite directions, I couldn't make that out. I barely noticed it existed.
All right. I'll keep a lookout for it then.
That was definitely, hopefully you guys could see how that mistake would be made, but that was bad. That was a big fail on my part. I can't use what you guys are saying in the chat. I have to work off of what I notice, and if I miss something, that's on me. It's one thing if I'm like, hey, count this, help me count something or whatever, but I can't use what you guys say in the chat. It's meta. It's something I should have noticed, but I failed to notice, and so be it. I should have thought it was weird that he got so far ahead of me there. But I was just thinking, oh, he took the opportunity to pick up some speed. Just got an email. Got my attention. One's in the chat if you thought I was following the right car initially. Two's in the chat if you knew right away from that far of a distance that it was the wrong car. I'm curious how far off I am there. So one's in the chat if you saw what I saw and you thought I was following the right car. Two's in the chat if you knew right away that that wasn't it. Okay, I feel a little better now. Thank you, guys. Oh, you didn't see it? And the camera angle was just right for me to miss it, too. That was just... I looked away at the wrong time, and I wasn't considering Airport Road. That dude did it perfect. I shouldn't say that dude, it was Vernon. He's not that dude. And you know what? I didn't keep the plate. I didn't keep the plate. Unless it's in here. Nope. It already disregarded the last one I had. Damn. But we'll get him. You're on my list now, Vernon. You're my #1 priority. Oh, we're getting Deputy Henderson again? Vernon's gonna go back and watch this and go, ha ha! He's gonna celebrate that one. Is VTuck streaming tonight? We're gonna have to give him some credit if he is. Giving us a slip like that. Oh, he isn't. Damn. Damn. Yeah, Shannon's gonna be live. Looks like here in a few minutes. Oh yeah, no, everyone's getting pulled over now. You done messed up, AA Ron? He might be. He better be recording. We better have a future POV of that. Ooh, is that it right there? It had a... I don't think that's going to be it. It was more of an SUV, wasn't it? It wasn't a truck. No. Okay. Well, we'll get out of grape seed then. Bass player? Maybe. You get a ticket. Everyone gets a ticket. Y'all done. Oh, God. Okay, if you're gonna go 20, I'm gonna pass you. I'm hardcore looking for this dude now. You're done, VTuck. You're done.
$451 from 709.
Go ahead.
Are you available to meet up somewhere for a second?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm heading into Sandy right now from Joshua. Maybe flywheels?
Meet just after flywheels, yeah.
Okay. Is it just after flywheels? Okay, I'm not playing that game. Stupid locals. What's up, Jules? Spencer, how's it going? What's up?
So I just had a very odd interaction with the gentleman over there at the flywheel.
Tow truck driver?
Yeah.
Okay.
Made it sound like he was, at some point in time, going to stab me.
The tow truck driver?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
He's like, have a safe trip out there. Hope you don't get stabbed, wink wink. And hope you don't get run over, wink wink. So I don't know if it's enough to go on, but...
it has to be direct.
Yeah. Just want to make sure my feelings aren't entirely insane. Or,
I mean...
whether or not I should be really worried.
Definitely something to keep in mind. 494 said to me, kill you later, as like a joke. So, I mean, there's a fine line there between joking and... I don't know.
Yeah, it just seemed a little weird to me, so I just wanted to make sure I'm not the only one.
No, it's definitely strange, but, I just, you keep your eyes peeled, I guess.
I'll be, 10-8 off
yeah,
1050.
definitely.
Warning given for speed.
Just, we ever need to call
just
make sure another officer's there with me.
If it's seen driving,
yeah.
it's
Okay, yeah, that's definitely good to know. Maybe we...
gets it registered.
Maybe... Did he say it directly to you, or toward, like, Blaine County Sheriff's Office in general?
He used my unit, my badge number specifically, so...
Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess just call back up in a tow situation then. Probably wouldn't hurt.
Alright. Sounds good.
Okay. Well, alright, well, stay safe out there.
You too. Don't get stabbed,
Don't
wink,
get
wink.
stabbed, wink, wink. You beat me to it. Alright, see you, man.
See ya.
Dispatch unavailable for 911. 911, where is your emergency? Oh.
Hello?
911, where is your emergency?
I'm at 1019 Panorama Drive, on the side by a hedge. Just been attacked.
Okay, you say by the side of a hedge. Do you know any landmarks that might be in the area?
At the motel, like a...
Motel.
I see a pickup truck that just drove by. I can't flag him down.
Okay, do you know who attacked you?
No, it's some guy in a black GMC Yukon.
I'd like to report a
Who
crime.
stole my wallet and golf clubs.
Excuse me.
Hang on just a moment, sir. You're gonna have to
moving
gonna
towards
have
the
to call
road.
911, sir. I'm on a 911 call right now.
Okay, alright.
Okay, sorry. So you said it was a black GMC Yukon?
I think that's what it was, yeah. Like an SUV.
Hey!
Okay. Oh.
Hey!
Hang on. If you have a crime, you need to call 911. I'm on a 911 call right now.
Alright, I'll talk to you.
Okay, so, black GMC Yukon, what did he do to you? Sorry, I keep having people walk up to my squad.
He stabbed me, and he aimed a gun at me, and I hit him twice in the head with a golf club, and he stabbed me and stole my wallet and golf clubs.
You hit him with the golf club in self-defense?
Yeah, because he aimed a gun at me. This all happened at the Chihuahua standoff of Alhambra. And then I got in my golf cart, drove away because he started to drive away, and he started following me. And he hit me into a hedge at the motel, and then he stabbed me after I hit him again.
Okay. Did you get a description of him personally, or just his vehicle?
Yeah, no, him. He's wearing like a black plaid shirt with a white undershirt, like black jeans, and a black bandana and sunglasses. He's Hispanic.
Okay, I've got Hispanic male, black plaid shirt, white undershirt. Was that black jeans?
I believe they were black jeans, yes.
Okay, anything else you can describe about the guy?
He had a black bandana on his head.
A black bandana, okay.
He has a gun.
Okay, yep, I've got that down. I will have an officer en route to speak with you.
Okay.
All right, thank you. .648 County.
Go ahead.
Can I have you 1019 Panorama at the motel? It's going to be for an injured male who was stabbed and robbed. He said he was stabbed and robbed by a man in a black GMC Yukon. Black plaid shirt, white undershirt, Hispanic male, black jeans, black bandana. I did not get a description on the person you're trying to locate now, other than that he was near a hedge.
10-4, and he's at the motel in Panorama.
10-4. He said specifically 1019 Panorama.
10-4, I'm on scene.
Dispatch unavailable for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Yeah, we're staying at the motel in Sandy.
Okay.
And we just heard some screaming coming from outside.
Okay, did you see what was going on out there? We have an officer over there for something similar. Do you know what happened?
I heard a loud crash that sounded like two cars crashing, and then I heard two men yelling at each other, and then one screamed, and then I heard another vehicle speed away. But it was all on the other side of the hedgerow, so I didn't really see anything. I just heard it.
Okay, I think that's possible. It may be connected to what we've got an officer there for already.
Oh, okay.
But we'll.
Oh yeah, I just looked out the window and I see the lights. Okay, I just wanted to make sure somebody was there.
Yeah, no worries. All right, yep, we got someone on it for you. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay, thanks.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Oh, and you're gonna have to hang up.
Oh, right. Give me 2 seconds.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you.
You the one on 911, sir?
What's up?
You the one on 911, sir?
Yeah, you want me to hang up?
Yeah. I figured you were still here.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Well, that's what I was gonna ask you. What's going on?
Okay, well, that guy stole my car. Alright, I got a Ferrari. Alright? I got a Ferrari. It's red. He stole my car. He hit me. I got assaulted in there. It's gonna be on camera. You wanna fight me too? Huh? You wanna go?
Yes. My life was falling apart for a second. Okay, so he stole your car? The one in the green rimmed hat there?
Yeah, it's a camo hat. Yeah, his license plate, not that it really matters, I guess, but it's Jack Toe. But,
Okay.
yeah, anyway, he got mad at me because I told him that his wife got pooped out by an alligator because she got eaten by an alligator.
Okay, if he stole your vehicle, where's your vehicle now?
I don't know, he knocked me out. Just don't mention anything about an alligator. He won't like that. Yeah, you look kind of familiar.
445 County.
Go for 445.
Can I get your assistance over here at Flywheels, possible stolen vehicle?
10-4.
Okay, sorry. I've got someone else coming over here so we can, you know, kind of get him secured and we can, you know, figure out everything that's going on here, all right?
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, you and me, we can go both go over there. We can go fight him.
Yeah, let me... My other officer's just down the road. Let's wait for her to get here and then we can,
All right, you want to do a 3v1? We can do that. We'll take him.
well...
No, it's
we'll
fine.
see. So he hit you over the head with something? Where were you at when this happened?
Well, yeah, he punched me. It was right at the front desk there. He's charging me like $1,500 to fix my Ferrari, and then like $100 for a car wash I didn't want. And then when I was like, I don't want to pay $100 for the car wash, he started like going off about how his wife got eaten by an alligator. I'm like, you think I really care about what your wife did? Like, you think I care about the alligator poop? No. I just came here to like get my car fixed. And then this guy, he punched me because I called his wife alligator poop. And then he took off. He knocked me out and took my car.
Why did you call his wife alligator?
Because she got eaten by an alligator. Yeah, and then I was like, what's the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? And then I said, what do you see in a while, what do you see later?
So I
And he
guess
didn't
in the
like that.
process of that, he stole your vehicle and you don't know where it is now.
I have no idea.
Okay, can
I mean,
you
if look
describe
at
your
my
vehicle
face,
to me?
I probably got a nice little red mark on my jaw there. Yeah, it's a red Ferrari. If you don't have the Ferrari red, like, what's the point of even getting a Ferrari, you know? You gotta get a white one, you gotta get a yellow one, you gotta get the red. That's like classic.
Do you have a plate on that red Ferrari?
Yeah, it's Alpha Yankee.
That's
Hey.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? What do
You
you
haven't-
mean? Is that it?
Well, I mean, just usually there's more.
Yeah, so what?
Oh, okay. You haven't
It gets
been,
the point across.
you haven't been driving 138 down Route 68 by any chance, have you? 138 miles an
No,
hour?
that was probably that guy.
Oh, okay. How long ago did this all happen then?
I don't know, like maybe 10, 15 minutes, 10 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, because the guy I saw doing that was more like a half hour ago, but
Oh, that's
no
crazy.
worries.
Yeah, I
We'll
don't know.
worry about
Must
that
have been
later.
another Ferrari.
Yeah. Probably so. Okay, well,
You want my
let me-
ID or anything? Or like,
yeah, if you want to go ahead and give me your ID, and then I'll talk to him and get his as well.
yeah, here you go. Vincent
You
Van.
said it was that individual over there that you
Yeah.
came and stole your car?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
just-
why I had you come over. That way we can kind of, you
That
know,
way we can
detain
beat
and
him up.
everything.
3v1.
No, we're not being any.
No, that's what he said. Come on, let's go.
Okay, so let me just kind of recap. You came here. What
Sure.
did you come here for? Repairs or something?
Yeah. It's I wasn't going fast or anything, but I definitely, got a little bump on my car.
Gotcha. And you had a little bit of exchange with words with him that he didn't agree with, so he
I mean,
knocked you
not
out.
really.
And then when you came to his car,
Okay,
your
so
car-
like, the first thing, all right, I pull up and he's like, hey, you hit my air compressor. I didn't. And he's like, you gotta pay for that. I'm like, I'm not paying for that. Like, what are you, crazy? Like, you think I'm gonna pay for that? Like, I didn't even hit it. And then he's like, well, you got a Ferrari, so that means you got money. And I'm like, what do you mean I got money? Like, because I got a Ferrari, I just got money, I'm gonna throw it at you for doing nothing? And then he's like, yeah, pretty much. And I'm like, that's not how that works. That's not how transactions work. So then we went inside, and then I was talking about like getting the damages fixed. He's like, it's $1,500, and then he's like, well, I could do a car wash for you. It's $100. And I'm like, what the car wash? I just want my car fixed. And then he's like, well, guess what? You're getting the car wash too. And I'm like, oh, what the car wash? And then he started going off about his alligator wife, and now we're here.
Okay, so yeah, basically just an exchange of words. I mean, just to make it simple to to
sure.
describe what's going on. And then at that point, he struck you over the head. Do you know what he struck you with? Did you see him coming
with
at
his
you?
fist.
Okay. And
It's a
then,
nice right hook. He gave me like a kick and then a punch.
where was your car when this was going
the
down?
garage.
In the garage. And so when you came to, the car is completely gone.
Yeah.
How long would you say
He's
you
the
were
only
out
person
for?
here. I don't know, maybe like a minute.
Okay.
County 648.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, what?
I talked with
dispatch.
the subject who called 911. He's headed
No,
to the
it's
hospital to
Vincent.
get his knife wound treated. He said it is a Hispanic male wearing all black bandana with white accents. He's going to be armed and dangerous with a
Alligator
knife
wife.
and a handgun. He said he should have some kind of head wound because he did fight back with his golf
Sorry,
clubs.
it's a long transmission.
And he said he's going to come back to his house and hurt him at 658 Americana Way.
10-4, were you going to head down there and investigate? I also believe this might be our stolen black Yukon, too.
10-4, I can head to his home. And he said, yeah, the guy was in a black Yukon.
10-4. Do you need an additional for that?
Yeah, 10-4, go ahead and roll one out there. It's 658 Americana Way.
10-4, 709, you direct?
709 is directed now.
10-4, thank you. Okay. So I'm going to have the other officer here. She's doing a little bit of looking around there, and we'll see what we can come up with for you here.
All right.
If you want to just stay right here, I'm going to take a peek around the back of the building. Have you looked back there yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about you and your alligator poop wife.
Get out of here, man. I want you trespass, bro. You ain't welcome here.
Stay back.
What do you mean?
Okay?
What am I causing problems here? God, I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I got knocked out.
Okay.
I didn't do anything wrong. I just got kicked and I got punched because I called his alligator or his wife alligator.
Sir.
Poop. What?
Can I trust you to stand here?
This property as of
Yes.
August or April 23rd, 2025. So you're no longer welcome here, sir. Have a nice day.
Okay, we can enforce that for you, sir, but we are still conducting an investigation here, so...
There is signs that it's been stolen. But at this moment in time, we can't say where it is or who is taking it. So he told, well, I had a look at the shop. There are definitely signs that it was stolen, but I can't see where it is. He says he doesn't know anything. That he saw him pull into the shop. He confronted him because he damaged some air hoses in there, and then he doesn't know what happened to the car after that.
I didn't even hit the air hose.
Did he mention anything about an argument or a fight with
I
this
asked him
gentleman
about that, and he says he doesn't remember if he punched him in the face, but he did say he got heated and that there was an altercation.
He doesn't recall hitting him?
Yeah, he says I might have, might not have. That's what he said. I mean, I can see the red mark on his face pretty clearly.
And you said that that mark on your face was for sure from him?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you take your sunglasses and hat off for me just so I can get a clear picture of that?
Sure. You want me to smile?
Whatever you want to do there.
Okay, Vincent! Hey!
Okay.
How did it go?
Good, good. Do you want to...
Sorry, go ahead.
Do you want to press charges for battery?
What do you mean? Like a double A?
No, like for hitting you.
What about salt?
Well, okay, so do you want him to get in trouble for hitting you?
Yeah, that's a bad guy.
Okay. So we can do that. As far as the vehicle goes, we're going to have to investigate that further, and he could get additional charges. But if you're willing to press charges for the assault and battery, we can pursue that for you.
County 648, I'll be 97 at 658.
Yeah, if that works for you.
but we will need to
County
get you to not be on his property for now if he's asking you to be trespassed. Even
Okay,
while
well,
we're
I don't want to be
investigating
back
it.
here. That's for my Ferrari.
But we can look into that for you. We'll keep our eye out for it. But
right.
just make sure you don't return to the property, because if you do return to the property, he can have you arrested for trespassing.
Okay.
Do you have a friend that can pick you up, or maybe an Uber or something that could come get you?
I guess I could call an Uber.
Okay.
Just quickly, just for my information, where were you when you realized the car was missing? Like, did you go anywhere? I'm just
No,
wondering why
he
nobody
knocked
saw
me
what
out right at
happened.
the front desk there, and then when I woke up, the car was gone and he was gone.
Said he was out for roughly 1 minute, if he could estimate.
Okay. I don't believe Flywheels has any cameras, so.
No, not unless there's something that the proprietor might know about that he could enlighten us to.
Yeah, like I said, I had a look in the shop. There is signs it was stolen, but I couldn't see where it went from there.
Okay.
I hate this. That's my Ferrari.
Mr. Van, there's your ID back.
Thanks.
And we'll go ahead and, like I said, as far as the trespassing goes, you heard it from his mouth, so you're not allowed to return. As far as the Ferrari, we'll look into it and we will be citing him for the assault and battery. You'll probably have a court date on the 23rd of May, if I were to guess. But yeah, that information will be sent to you.
All right, make sure it's like the first one in the morning, so he's got to wake up extra early.
Usually is. Usually the judge takes
like 8 a.m.
Yeah, the judge I always get is 9:01 a.m.
Oh, that's a really odd
01, yeah, he says he needs that extra minute. I don't know. Anyways, okay. Well, I appreciate your cooperation, Mr. Van, and we'll let me get your phone number too, just in case we do locate your vehicle.
All right. There you go.
All right. Appreciate it. We'll be in contact if we do locate it here in the near future.
All right, yeah. I guess I'll go from a Ferrari to an Uber. All right.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Van. All right. Did you ID this guy yet?
Not yet. I was just asking him
Maybe we ask him for his ID, and if he is against doing that, just say, well, we got to issue the trespass order, and then we'll hit him with the assault battery. Yeah.
Okay. Good. Good.
All right, sir. You said you wanted him trespassed from the property.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I just need to finish off the paperwork here. If I can go ahead and get your ID.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
I'm sorry.
Just give me 1 second.
Oh, sure.
My name is Jack Reddick.
Okay, Jack Reddick, is that R-E-D? Can you spell that for me so I got it right?
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
County 451, are there any available units to take VC 911? I'm currently 1097. All right, thank
There you go.
All right, Mr. Reddick. All right, here's your copy of the trespass order there.
Okay,
we'll be mailing his to him, but he did verbally hear you trespass him, so
okay,
that's good enough, especially since it's on body cam.
Gotcha.
Now we do have another issue here: is he's wanting to press charges for assault and battery.
Okay, all right, that's not a problem. I'll take those. I'll take those charges. That's not a problem at all.
Okay. As far as his vehicle missing, you were. Now I didn't totally hear your story. I know 445 over here spoke to you, but how did his vehicle go from your garage to non-existent in about a minute's time.
I have no idea. I'm not for sure. I like I said, I've been here all day. There's been other people in and out
County
of the
648,
store.
I got a
So
fire
I'm not for
here
sure what
at,
happened to his vehicle. I really don't know.
648 Americano
Okay.
Drive.
Do you happen to have
Mansion
any surveillance here? I know there's not any traditional cameras, but do you have any of your own personal cameras floating around here?
No, I don't have them turned on at this time.
Okay. So, without having seen what he's accusing you of doing that, obviously. So, without us having seen that, we can't prove it, but I think it would be in your best interest if you do find out anything to contact us and let us know.
Okay, that's not a problem. I can do that.
Also, you been threatening any officers today, sir?
No, I haven't threatened any officers. I was if I was threatening anybody, it was just in a joking matter, you know. You know how it is around here.
Do you know Deputy 709?
No, I
Other
don't,
than just
no.
interactions?
Yeah, just interactions, you know, previous interactions, yeah.
Okay, I mean, I just might want to caution you about how you use your words, sir, because they can be interpreted a certain way.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I just, you know, it's just one of those things people do it all the time around here, you know.
Okay. All right, well, let me go ahead and get that paperwork sorted out.
Okay.
All right. That way you can have your court date and everything, and let you guys hash it out there.
Am I going to be going to jail at this time?
No, it'll just be a notice to appear.
Okay. All right, no problem.
And so, yeah, I'll just take care of that, and I'll be back with you.
Okay. All right, no problem. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll be good to just fill this out. I don't want to hold you up any. Oh, it looks like the 911 hung up. I was going to ask you if you didn't mind taking it, but I guess they couldn't wait. Kind of helps if they, like, notify us, you know, mysteriously in the sky somehow, but I just happen to notice it.
If it's a big emergency, they'll call back, right?
Exactly. All right.
I'm going to go ahead to, like, Harmony. See if maybe the Ferrari's sitting at Harmony Repair, or
yeah, I
you
looked
can find it
behind
somewhere.
the building. I mean, where could he have gone in 1 minute with that? That's kind of the weird thing. Yellow Jack.
The only way would be, well, I guess you could have gone that way, but I just don't understand how you can just disappear.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, if anything, maybe we get some prints off of it if we find it.
Yeah.
County 648.
You guys ID, so we need to go back and...
Yeah, Jack Reddick.
Reddick, okay. I'll go and look out for it. You said the number plate was AY or something?
Just AY.
AY, okay. Alright, I'll go keep an eye out for it.
Alright, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, and we're stuck in the dirt, of course. Okay,
County 445.
go ahead.
I was just taking a look at the scrapyard at Clackle Avenue, and guess what I found?
Red Ferrari with a plate of AY.
10-4.
10-4. Thank you. I'll finish this up and I'll head your way. Had a visible injury on his face. Do I have any available units? Are there any available units in the county or Grapeseed? Or any jurisdiction? 10-4. We'll have a pending call. Just notify me when you're 10-8. Oh, is that Baz? I think that's Baz.
Not for sure. How you doing, Baz? What's going on?
Not too much, just getting some fuel.
Nice. All right.
Mr. Reddick, can I speak with you just a second?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Still want to have this conversation in front of anybody else.
Oh, you're good.
So here's a copy of the summons. It's going to be
no
May
problem.
25th at 9:01 a.m.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
If you need to reschedule, you're welcome to call the court and reschedule if that's going to be an issue.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just need you to sign there at the bottom for me.
Yep. No problem.
All
There
right,
you go.
There's your copy.
Okay.
Any other questions for me?
No, sir. I don't believe so.
All right, Mr. Reddick. Well, hopefully your day gets a little bit better, and we'll talk to you later. If you need anything, just you know how to get us.
Okay. All right. No problem. You have a good rest of your day, sir.
You too. Thank you.
Six four eight 709.
Invalid registration.
I got nothing on the cameras in the casino.
10-4 copy. City Fire just put out the fire here. Is pinged his air tag for his golf club. They're at the city pond.
Hey, Firm, I'll head that direction.
Four five 451 direct. Disregard. I see it.
County 648.
Go ahead.
The subject that had been assaulted has just left his house. He's in a pink supercar. He's currently on the look for the guy that attacked him. I couldn't stop him.
10-4 as in he ran from your lights and sirens, or just that you couldn't keep up with him?
Negative on either of those. He just kind of drove off. I had no reason to hold him or anything. He said he's just going to go look for the guy himself. I told him, I advised him not to do so and let us handle it, but...
10-4. Alright. Are you going to be 10-8?
10-4, I'll be heading back to the city. Or...
10-4, do you mind running by Grapeseed and checking on a silent alarm?
10-4, I'll ASAP out there.
10-4, it's 2013 at the gas station, 709 County.
Go for 709.
Are you also going to be 10-8?
And 2 mics following up on the pawn shop lead.
10-4, if you're available to back him up in Grape Seed, do so. If not, we'll just let him go alone.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, so I just happened to check here, because, you know, it's kind of a minute
trashed.
away. Yeah, I don't have a place to park it. I managed to run some quick prints. I got them to kind of push them through forensics. They come back to tow guy down at flight wheels.
So here's the problem with that, is I guarantee you he's going to come back and say, oh, but I was working on it.
See, he told me he never worked on it.
Oh, okay. That
He
I
told
liked
me
it.
he never. Oh,
What in the
what
world?
is that? Oh, it's okay. Wait a minute.
God,
Wait a
what
minute.
did they do?
Don't touch it. We're still
we're looking into
investigating,
Oh,
sir.
oh, my heart is broken. Oh,
How did you know we were here?
I did it. I went to go check with the Rogers Towing.
County
Oh my God! And the guy over there, I went to go talk to him. He was the shirt, the guy with the tank top, and then I saw you guys standing here, and I saw my red Ferrari.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Well,
How could they do this?
well, for right now, it's going to be evidence. If there's a way to get it fixed later, we can do that. But we're going to have to take custody of it right now while we conduct our investigation.
You're gonna arrest my car?
Well, it's
Yes,
not
well,
exactly.
You could put it that way, but
It's
Um,
going to car. You know what
It's
did
just
do?
being detained. How about that?
That Yukon is
Okay,
not
well, you gonna
gray
Mirandize it?
color. Suspect.
If we decide to question it, yeah.
All right. Look at my rental. Look at this. This isn't a Ferrari at all.
no, but it could have a Ferrari engine in it.
No.
Some of them do.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
I'm not starting this.
Okay,
Alright.
so what we can do, I've got your info, sir. We can give you a call back once we're ready to release it to you, but we're going to have to conduct some investigating and,
All right.
What was that
do whatever you
transmission?
gotta do.
I didn't hear it.
524-451 direct. Did you say you're in a 1031?
No, 10-0 I could not pursue.
10-4. Oh, okay, so he might have been. Okay, yeah, so we'll contact you when we're able to release it to you. Just let us do our investigation and hold the people accountable that's responsible, and we'll go from there, okay?
All right.
Also,
Go ahead.
here is your copy of the summons there for the assault and battery.
Wait, is this for my car?
No, this
Car's
is
going
for
to
him.
court?
This is for him punching you in the face, sir.
Okay. What about my car? Is my car going to court?
No, it won't be.
All
No,
right.
typically we have the owner of the car go to court if they need to.
Okay. All right. Well, don't worry about it. You can leave it here. You know, let the Rogers brothers fix it up.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We'll turn it over to them as soon as it's free to be released to them, and then you can just pick it up through them in your own time.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
All right. And then let me know when you guys are ready. We could 3v1 that guy.
All right. If we're
We get all squared up, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll get in contact with you.
you'll be the
All right.
first one to call if we decide to do that.
All right. Hey, can I hold your taser when we do it? I
No.
can tase
No, I can't.
All right.
Can't promise that one.
All right.
524-451 direct.
All right. We'll see you guys.
524.
Is it possible while you're getting back in your head to take care of a couple 911 calls for me? I'm kind of on a long scene here.
Yeah, it's in fun.
Thank God.
Okay, so I was thinking we could call the tour guy, get him to come over here to, you know, in quotation mark, pick it up, and that type we can get him over here, question him.
That puts him in his vehicle. I'm a little skeptical of that. I do like the idea of getting him isolated away from his business, but I mean, we know where he's at.
Yeah, as long as he's still there.
I don't think anyone's called for a tow.
None of us, but you never know where this lives.
True.
But yeah, I got fingerprints that matched his. He did tell me he didn't work ours, so
County 709, I'll be
there's no
back
reason
today.
for him there to be fingerprints in it from him.
10-4. Okay, well then that pretty much seals the deal there for him then. You know, I feel like we might... Yeah, let's just see if we can... 709's coming back from the city. We'll go over there and see if we get him to cooperate. If not, maybe we'll pull 709 over.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to just kind of tidy up the search, and then I'll leave a note for the Rogers boys.
Okay, maybe I'll go park up close and just keep an eye on him in case he drives off.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there.
All right.
County 648, I'll be 97 at the LTG in Grapeseed for that silent alarm.
10-4, got you 97.
County, did I have another unit en route or was it just me?
709 is leaving the scene you guys were at, so if you need him, it'll be a couple mics, I imagine, but I'll leave that up to him. Otherwise, I think everyone else is 97 on something.
10-4.
Hey, firm, 709's en route.
758 San Andreas. Yeah, 10-4. 709 is going to be the only other available.
10-4, thanks, County.
We're just going to chill here for a minute and watch him.
County 524, are there any units available to go to Flywheels at 1020?
Uh, 451-524 direct. I'm nearby, but I'm working an investigation. What's going on over there?
10-4, I believe this is actually related to a call about a wallet earlier. The call was about two men fighting at Flywheels. One of them's in a pink supercar, white male. The other's a black male in a GMC Yukon.
County 648, shots fired at the LTD, possible local.
Are you 10-4?
10-4, we're still clearing the building.
I left a note for them. Is the two men fighting something different, or was...
The fight is a Yukon and a pink supercar. This is the guy that the issue that 648 and 709 was previously investigating. I think it started before you got on shift. We had a stolen black Yukon. I don't see them there right now, but that's where we're about to go 10-15 also, so we may end up with two calls at once, maybe?
Yeah, let's get another
648, I'm sorry, what was that last transmission?
If we could get county medics out here for a local with multiple GSWs.
10-4, they'll be around the corner, 2 mics. Alright, well, if they're there, I guess we'll just take over. 524 is still handling those 911s, and I haven't heard from 758 yet, so it's just us at the moment.
Okay.
648-451 direct is, your scene secure if we pull 709 from you?
10-4 should be all good.
Okay, because it sounds like we're going to have at Flywheels, not only are we trying to 1015 someone, but I think your Yukon and dude wanting revenge is all going to be there too.
10-4.
709, are you direct?
709's direct. Give me 2 mics.
What a crap show.
524 units responding to Flywheels. Be advised one caller advised he
stop the
has a
fight, and
pistol
then
on
we
him,
can
but is not in use.
Deal with our scene once this movie.
I'm sorry, 10-9?
Invalid registration.
Units responding to Flywheels, one of the callers stated they have a pistol on them, but it's not, they're planning on using it. Just for your 43, they're signal 0.
10-4, we'll wait for 709 to get here before we move in. We're making an arrest, plus whatever additional's going on there, so it's gonna be a mess for a minute, I think.
10-4.
Yeah, it's one of those nights, I guess.
648 County.
Go ahead.
After you complete your investigation, can you attend to that sound alarm that just got notified to us?
10-4.
10-4, thank you. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we could move in and at least get it started.
See if I can see what's going on there. Oh, there's someone's down on the ground. We should probably remove
Oh, okay. Alright.
709's en route.
10-4, 709, we're moving in. There's a subject on the ground right now.
Invalid registration.
This is a result of a muscle spasm.
Are you okay?
524, be advised I have county medics staged at the motel in Sandy, whenever they're clear to move in.
10-4, thank you.
We got medics.
They're staged at the hotel.
I'm gonna go speak to this guy. Hey, sir in the pink shirt, you wanna come over here with me?
Jesus. Is that your guy from earlier over there?
That's the victim, yeah. Yes, sir.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Well, sir, I believe you were hit by a golf club.
Yeah, I was hit in the head with the golf club by that guy over there.
County, you can go ahead and send medics in. Yep, they're right up the street. We're gonna have them take a look at you, okay?
Okay, I think I'm okay. I think I just have I think I was just knocked out for a little bit.
445 from 709.
But can I get up?
If you feel like you can, yeah.
Yeah, I can get up. Yeah, I'll get up.
.709, I think you're being called by 648.
I'm not here.
Maybe I misheard it, but I...
Oh gosh, I'm alright now. I think I should be okay.
445 from 709 direct.
No, I think it was 648.
You know, he
648
assaulted
from
me,
709 direct.
and he assaulted the other guy too.
Were you calling me? Negative.
Okay, just stay right here, sir. We're gonna want to get a statement from you, okay?
No problem.
Nope.
We'll need to detain you while we're conducting our investigation.
I don't think
If it does come out that you did nothing wrong and it was offense, then you will be let go. But
I'm the one who
while we're
called
con-
911.
while we're
Calling
conducting our
911 does not
investigation-
make someone innocent, sir.
Yeah, and even if
I've been a target of a gruesome attack.
Right, but you accidentally, even if it was accidental, you still hit someone else with a weapon and hurt them. So we need to
A
conduct our
golf club
investigation
is
on that.
definitely not a weapon.
It is a weapon.
Units be advised I've received a
You're
third
using it
911
in
call
a
in relation to
weapon
your scene
sense.
there at Flywheels.
I can't talk to him real quick, like
No,
sort
because
something
we've
out?
got to get both sides here.
Oh,
I don't.
Like I said, I need to.
Sir.
Hey, can we just talk about this? I mean, it was clearly a muscle spasm.
Nah, I want to press charges against you, man. That was not very nice.
Clearly a muscle spasm.
We're just gonna do
sir,
that.
you hit me in the head with a golf club.
It was very
we're
clearly
not
a
talking. If I had to drag you, if you were just gonna be cooperative.
I am cooperating, but it was.
When I asked you to turn around and face away from me, you walked away from me. Whether it was a muscle spasm or not, or accidental, you still admitted to hitting somebody else who isn't
Who's
here
not
on scene.
here because he attacked me. Of
Right,
course, he's not going
but
to stick
again-
around for the cops.
Again,
Like,
we
of
still
course, that would
need
make
to conduct our
perfect
investigation.
sense. Yeah, there's nothing to investigate because the other guy's not here.
We still need to conduct our investigation, and we will get the cops involved in that investigation over. But I'm just doing what I need to do at this time.
I mean, I've been talking about this guy multiple times. He aimed a gun at me. He stabbed me. Then he set my house on fire. He stole my golf clubs. He stole my wallet. Tried to pawn. I mean, I'm
I
obviously
believe
being
this officer
targeted.
here has been investigating that, so we can talk to you about that and we can work it out. But your cooperation makes things go a lot easier in these
And I've been
scenarios,
nothing
sir.
but cooperative. I called on every single
You
time
you
something
have not
happened.
listened to officers' orders on multiple times. That is why you're in handcuffs, sir. When we said
No,
we
I was
wanted to
already
keep you
going in
guys separate,
handcuffs
you are
because I
not
was
going to go
already
talk to a
doing
witness that is accusing you of something. That's not how it works.
What am I being accused of? I didn't.
He said that you hit him. So,
Muscle spasm.
and look, did we not just clear that up? And that could have been all handled with your cooperation, sir. Not you trying to interfere with the investigation. That's how you get obstruction charges.
You tell that I've lost over $1 million today, or what? Like,
Sir, you're going to be officially trespassed from this property at this time.
Sir, stand back from the
I'm being
investigation scene, please.
trespassed from a public space for what?
It's
not
a private
public space, it's a
space.
business.
Private property.
I didn't even
Yeah,
do
sorry.
anything. He has no power to trespass me. He doesn't even own this place.
It's his business.
No,
so
it's
he
not. I
can
know
just-
whose place this is. It's not his. I've never seen
Well,
this guy
he's
before
the
in
one
my
on
life.
duty here.
People can own this business at a time, and whoever's working at that time can trespass whoever they want.
I didn't even do anything.
boy.
Sorry, Debbie, I'm not sure who this is.
Okay, sir, we were able to confirm that it was a muscle spasm, so unfortunately we're not
Okay.
going to be able to do anything there.
Okay.
It could have been handled a lot easier on his end, but we're dealing with that
Gotcha.
with him.
Gotcha.
So you did issue a trespass warning to him, is that
Yeah,
correct?
I did. Yep, I sure did.
Okay. Okay. Is 709 speaking with him about that
Yes,
other investigation?
Yeah, I'm not getting involved in that investigation, so I'm gonna let him do
Yeah,
it.
yeah. As far as you, sir, can I go ahead and have you turn around for us?
Yeah, for what? What did I do?
Well, we'll explain that to you in just a second.
Okay, no problem. I'll turn.
At this time, you're going to be placed under arrest for suspicion of stealing vehicles. Grand Theft
Stealing
Auto.
vehicle.
So
I'm a tow truck driver. That's what I'm trained. That's what I'm told to do. I'm supposed to take vehicles and take them to the lot.
Well, when
I had an order for that vehicle, so I had paperwork and everything for that Ferrari.
And was part of the paperwork to trash it and abandon it on a different property?
No, that's how that vehicle was. That's how the vehicle was when he arrived here with it.
Okay, so why is it on a different property? Hang on.
Because
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you
All
say
right.
can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights? And you can turn around and face me.
I understand my rights, but I mean, I'm a tow driver, so I mean, I don't know why I'm going to jail because I had an order for that vehicle to be. I mean, the vehicle was already damaged when he brought it to the store. So I mean,
Sorry, think back. You had an order to take that vehicle?
yeah, exactly. I had an order
So why
to take
didn't
that
you
vehicle.
tell me that?
Well, you never asked me.
I did. I asked you if you knew where the vehicle was.
I didn't. You know, I must have misinterpreted what you were saying. I apologize.
Okay. At this
Where would
point
that
in time,
paperwork
you are being.
It's inside of the store in there. I have it in a file cabinet.
Sorry,
So
445,
when
I interrupted.
No, go ahead. When I asked you, where the vehicle was and if you knew what happened to it, you told me you had no idea, and that it just disappeared.
Yeah,
Now,
it
when
did
I go-
disappear.
Okay,
But
but
it
you're
was-
not telling me that you had an order to remove it.
Yeah, I had an order to remove it. Yes, I sure did.
Why were
Absolutely
your fingerprints inside the car?
Because I had to put it up on the flatbed here.
You told her you never touched the vehicle. That's on body cam, sir.
I know that, but I mean, I didn't say that I did touch the vehicle. I just said that I had to put it up on the flatbed up here. What is that guy doing with the? What is that guy
What
doing? He's.
is that guy doing?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Can I speak to
Yeah.
you two for just a
I
moment
haven't
over here?
I haven't done anything.
Yeah, let me
officer.
go ahead and secure him in my vehicle really quick.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'm
yeah,
going
you
to
just
jail
wanna-
for something that I
well,
didn't
well,
even do.
We'll talk about this a
Alright,
little
okay.
bit further. We
Alright,
need to
alright,
speak
no
with him
problem.
though.
No problem.
When multiple things happen at the same location,
Yeah, I
you
know. I understand that, sir. I
we just
understand
gotta
that.
keep as much control as we can. So just watch your head, and we'll be
understand
right
that.
back with
Okay,
you, sir.
No problem. Thank you.
Original attacker that he had, and that he accidentally hit our suspect.
Okay.
So he's just changing his story to try and claim self-defense, I guess.
Yeah, because now he's saying that this guy had him at a knife and he hit him.
Well, did
For
he
that
not directly utter threats to you against the other guy?
2 seconds, I'll be back in a minute.
Not to me directly. I think that was 648.
Okay. Was he detained when he took off from your scene?
Not that I was aware of. I was not on. Went over to the casino and to the pawn shop to try and see if I could catch the guy, but.
Okay. So I mean, all we really have from this guy is resisting, which I desperately want to throw on him. But I mean, unless you got something else,
No, is the other guy wanting to press charges or no?
we can't because we were able to confirm it was muscle spasm. So unfortunately, we can't pursue
okay.
that. I mean,
All right.
whether that's what it was or not, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, the thing is, I mean, if I accidentally hit someone, it's still bad.
County courts,
Either
etc.
way.
yeah, but
Whether
you
it's
know about
intentional or not,
muscle
it's still-
spasms, right? Where you know you
Yeah.
accidentally and you go,
Yeah.
oh, I'm sorry. Hang on a second. Go ahead.
1037 today.
10-4. 524 County. You said you had a pending call with the other assault victim or whatever it's called at this point.
10-4. I suspect the calls are related, but I'm not 100% sure if 467 would like to check out the pending call.
10-4. Where is the pending call?
Caller states 921 Airport Road. There's an abandoned vehicle, silver gray fancy SUV. There's blood nearby on the ground.
10-4, you direct.
10-4, that was 921.
Okay, thank God.
921 New Airport Road. Be advised, call is aged about 5 minutes.
Okay, so, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I got the confirmation of the muscle spasm, and we really can't... I mean, I could have a muscle spasm right now and punch you, but we're going to know it's an accident, you know?
Yep.
And that's the kind of muscle spasm that I was explained to.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
so,
catch your drift.
Yeah, I can't, we can't pursue that. But, I mean, his uncooperation could certainly land him in jail, but I don't want to do that, but there's a part of me that does, you know?
Either way, he admitted to me before everything that he did hit his attacker, who was here on scene. Then apparently left in the Yukon, I believe it was.
Okay.
Who's his suspect? I guess it's technically yours, 709, right?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so he apparently hit him, and then accidentally hit the other guy, but then he did admit he hit him. He didn't say whether he was attacked at that point in time to, you know, say it was self-defense at that time, but that's, I don't know. 2 seconds. Let me go tell these guys, shut up!
I guess just see if the guy that I have 1015 in my car wants to press charges, and go from there. I don't know if but he said it's a muscle spasm
if it's that
too.
muscle spasm, then yeah, no.
Maybe just cut him loose in 10-8, I guess. And
yeah, I'll give him a. Yeah.
He needs to be a little more cooperative with police.
Oh my God.
For hitting the other guy, but since we don't entirely have a complainant on that at the moment.
Yeah. Well, and what 467's on may be related too, so...
467.
If you have a way to delay... 467, go ahead.
I have the vehicle here. It's pinging on ALPR is stolen. There's nobody around. I'll be searching it. Call him to.
Yes, Harry.
I need to make a formal complaint about those that Mustang.
467 from 709
Okay, I'll get to you in a minute.
Go for 467.
Okay, so we'll let you do what you want to.
Is that vehicle a gray GMC Yukon?
Yeah, and then I'll let you do the rest of our guy.
Copy.
But yeah, he told me from the
That
start
is
off
my
that he
vehicle,
hadn't touched the car, he didn't know where the car was, not that he had an order for it, and he put it away.
County 648.
Okay.
He lied to us. He didn't tell us the full story. So yeah, just charge him with stealing the car.
Okay. Works for me. And then you can just... Oh, yeah, whatever. I'll let you handle that. Okay, sir. So, what else did you have to tell me about that? Because, I mean, honestly, I'm not really...
Said that no, honestly, I like I said, I had an order for the vehicle to pick it up. The vehicle was already damaged prior to it coming to the shop in the first place, so I shouldn't have to be going to jail for something I didn't even do.
You say so. We've lost all faith in law enforcement in this.
Look, it's really simple, sir. When a cop is trying to speak with you and trying to investigate something for you, you cooperate.
I've tried calling 911 like 4 times. Every time I've had this guy like dead to rights, and it takes you guys forever to show up, and no one ever does. And by the time you guys do show up, he's gone and gone away, and I'm usually ended up stabbed. This time I didn't because he and.
County 648, I got a active bolo.
Okay, well, you know, if you don't like the amount of dispatchers we do or don't have, you're welcome to apply to be one.
I'm just trying to make an honest living here, trying to sell my scrap shoes, trying to do what's right.
It's fixing to be a shorter night than usual, guys. I went looking through your paperwork there. Is this the file you're talking about?
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
And who issued this order for unpaid taxes? Is that like the DMV
IRS
or IRS?
Yeah, the IRS and the DMV did. Yep.
And the damage was the same amount of damage that came in. It came.
Yes,
in.
absolutely. Yep, absolutely, sir. Yeah, I'm just trying to be truthful with you guys. I'm not trying to hide anything or anything. So, you know, I'm trying to be just as transparent as, you know,
County 467, I'm back
as a
tonight.
normal non-criminal would be. You know.
Okay. So when you said the car mysteriously disappeared, was that a lie?
Yes, it was a lie. Yep.
Why would you lie about that? If we're here and you could have just showed us the
Because
documents
yeah, I understand that. I was just scared at the time. I apologize about that.
Okay, so let me go over this.
All right.
He comes in to have repairs done.
Yep.
You guys have
He
a
never
verbal.
paid. Yeah,
right,
he never
right,
paid for
right.
the repairs.
And we can cover that. But you guys then had a verbal altercation.
Yeah, because
that,
he talked about my wife.
That allegedly led to him being punched in the face and being unconscious for a minute, which in that time you leave with his car and then come back here in time for him to not know what happened.
Exactly.
And then we showed up and everything's gone from there.
Yep, everything's gone from there. Yep, pretty much.
So was he aware that there was unpaid taxes? Did you make him aware of that?
No, I never. I tricked him. So I just pretty much, I just pretty much tricked him. I just took the car and, went off with it.
Okay, hang on just a second.
No problem.
The plot thickens.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Van.
It's Vinny, what's up?
Hi, this is Deputy Fleetwood, 451. We spoke earlier about your car.
What's up?
Were you aware there were unpaid taxes and the IRS had a lien on it?
What? Oh.
According to the tow truck driver and his paperwork, there's apparently a lien on your vehicle for unpaid taxes.
No, that's not right at all.
Okay.
I own that baby fair and square. You know who I am, right? I got kidnapped by Jack Creature. I got a book deal and everything.
I'm familiar with who you are, Mr. Van, but I'm going to continue investigating here, but I just wanted to see where you stood on that before we went further.
Oh, I'm standing at 3060. I'm on a sidewalk.
3060? Okay.
It's brick, so I'm standing on brick right now.
Gotcha. Okay, well, if we need anything else, we'll be in touch with you, sir. Thank you very much.
Hey.
All right, bye.
Did he just tell you exactly where he was standing?
Yeah. Because of where he stood, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wanted to make sure I heard that one correctly. Oh, Harry. Alright, are you needing me here, or...?
I should be fine since I've got him 10:15.
Is that priest? I didn't think we had any of them right here. Anyway, okay, I will go back 10-8. I will...
Try and keep your head on straight like me.
Yeah, I'm
Did that
I've
that
only
guy
been-
that was all combative come back? I thought I saw him for a minute.
Yeah, he came back to tell us that the guy who apparently attacked him is in Sandy on a bike. So.
Oh, good. Oh, you know what? I think I saw him fly by, maybe in all black.
No, he said he was wearing like plaid, or whatever you call it. I
Oh,
don't know.
hey, take a look at this. It's not real. You almost had me.
Oh. No, that isn't right. You can see the yeah, that's...
Okay, yeah, he's definitely going in.
Alright. I mean his stories aren't making sense in a way. They're not lining up with what he said just before anyway, so.
Okay.
You guys all good?
Physically, yes.
Mentally,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep, right there with you.
If you end up dealing with a combative and uncooperative individual, just do what you need
If
to,
you see
I
a
guess.
pink supercar driving up towards you, just don't look him in the eye. Just walk away.
Oh, jeez. Okay, good advice.
All right. Well, let me take this guy in.
All right, have fun.
Thank you.
Hope it stays this way.
Yeah, you're good. 445. Thank you.
Okay, appreciate it. See you around.
See ya.
County 648.
Go ahead, 648.
Hey, can I get an additional unit out here to 930 at the parking lot of the pet store across from the 24/7? I've got a located vehicle that was attached to a bolo I created in regards to the silent alarms going off.
10-4. We'll go with honor system. Who wants it?
4 or 5, I can head over that way.
10-4. Attaching 445. Okay, sir. Well, you are going to be placed under arrest for Grand Theft
For
Auto.
what? Grand Theft Auto? I didn't steal the car, man. The paperwork was legit.
It definitely wasn't.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to speak to the damn owner. He must have gave me some stupid reason to take the car. I don't know what's going on. I'll speak to a lawyer. I'm not gonna say anything else anymore.
Yeah. I mean,
until
as
speak
far
to the
as
lawyer.
the damage and that, we'll have the county detectives figure all that out. I'm just going to take you in for the Grand Theft Auto, okay?
Okay, no problem.
Would you like me to have County Tow pick up your truck for you?
Just leave it here since I'm the only, you know what I mean, you know what I'm saying.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, do you want me to take you, or do you want me to have County take you?
If you want to take me,
451-524
feel free to. I don't mind.
Okay. Go ahead.
Are you guys looking for that pink supercar?
I don't know. 709 would know better.
Invalid registration.
Negative. He's trying to interfere.
10-4, okay. I just heard it mentioned. I just want to make sure it wasn't wanted.
So if I'm understanding you right, you have another tow person that might be able to take control of that later?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Gotcha. I just didn't want your vehicle being left out and available for someone else to grab if you didn't want that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, due to the nature of this building, I'm going to have you walk yourself, and I'll just follow close, make sure you don't fall over, okay?
Okay.
County 467.
There you go. Go ahead, 467. Be this way.
Can I get a second unit for a motor vehicle crash with injury at 1036 Marina Drive, please?
10-4, do I have anyone available for that?
524 is available in Sandy.
10-4, I'll attach.
10-9 postal 467.
Gonna be right at the corner in front of the Sandy Shores
Okay, as
sign.
I said,
Marina,
Mr. Reddick, it's going to be for Grand Theft Auto. Do you have any questions
Might have
for me?
westbound traffic
No, I'm
blocked
gonna
off.
speak to my lawyer and we'll get this all sorted out.
Okay.
Brakes
Sounds
on
good.
the negative 31 with a
Try and have
bicycle.
a better day, okay?
Alright, I will.
Thank you.
Possible suspect in earlier assault. We're going to be 1034 Nyland Avenue.
Is this 1031? Did I hear that right?
Affirm.
Timer started.
Going to be in the alley at 1031. Now we're going to be on Nyland Avenue, turning right onto Algonquin.
Is there anyone else
In the,
attached? Ten four 451's attaching.
Will be VCB, last seen near 132 Nyland Ave.
Vehicle description again?
It's a bicycle. So, Pet is going to be wearing dark shirt, dark pants, and a hoodie.
I'll canvas. Break. I had it here on Alhambra. I think he cut through the park. Yep. He's going to be over on Armadillo. No eyes. That was a couple blocks. Oh, I think I just heard him. Stand by. What was the color of the bicycle?
Dark in color. Couldn't get a good description of it.
10-4, I've got no eyes. Did it have one of those power boost things on it? Because I've been hearing that periodically.
Got eyes. He's going to be in an alleyway at 128. Heading eastbound.
Invalid registration.
You still have eyes?
Negative.
Also County 451. That pink supercar is going to be in the area too. Saw him here on Marina.
Got eyes. We're going to be back on Zancudo, turning left onto Marina.
Front, away.
Invalid registration.
Going through an alleyway, making a left onto Toad Springs. Going through another alleyway.
Got him on foot. He's running northbound at 1031. 1031 northbound Armadillo. Foot pursuit. I'm staying in my car though, until I can get additionals.
Hey,
we're now behind the bar again. 1031. Freeze! Do not move.
I am not moving.
Challenging one in the alleyway at 131 Algonquin.
Hands up. Face away. At this point, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be employed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights?
Yep.
You get 11015. You can lift the air. Okay. I'll let you do the questioning then.
Alright.
All that fun stuff.
Why were you running, sir?
I was scared.
Scared
Wait.
of what? Yeah, we're good.
Just, I mean, you guys just started chasing me.
I was just trying to stop you to ask you a question.
You guys not hear those
There's
gunshots?
a couple gunshots.
Yes,
we hear them.
County 451. We have gunshots in the area, probably 10, 22 Sandy Shores if someone's
Legit,
available.
I was just gonna stop, ask you a couple questions, and then let you be on your way.
758, I'm available.
10-4, it looks like
We're looking for
7-5.
someone on a bicycle,
Yeah,
so-
758. Yeah, go ahead. Was this the same bicycle?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least this is the one I saw him, and I was gonna just talk to him real quick, see if he knew anything or had seen anyone riding a bicycle wearing a plaid shirt. But
So this isn't
He
even
decided to
the
run, so.
assault suspect from earlier?
not that I'm aware of.
I didn't
No.
hit anyone.
Okay.
All right, what's your name, sir?
Alex
Alex what?
Weller.
Can you spell that last name for me, please?
W-E-L-L-E-R.
That's crazy. This isn't even the bicyclist we were going after. So, you were trying to investigate another person on a bicycle, and this guy took off from you while you were...
Yep.
Well, all you had to do was stop, man.
Yeah, literally I had to do a stop. I was just gonna ask you a couple questions.
County 467, 467, 524, back to 9.
10-4. 758 County.
Go for 758.
Do you have a second on that shots fired call, or is it just you?
Just me. I'm currently unable to locate any relevant info on that.
Okay, 10-4. I was just going to send you another, but if you got nothing, I'll just let it be.
Yeah, advise.
445.
Just for you, 451, just to, so you're aware, in this vehicle when we were searching it, there was pictures of you, so you may possibly have someone trying to stalk you or follow you or harm you at some point.
If they would have told me that was part of the job, I wouldn't have signed up. Just kidding.
Doesn't seem to be that you're a popular target.
Okay, let's see here.
Excuse me, my child. Do you have a moment?
Here in a few, I've got quite a bit of paperwork and other things going on, but yeah, if it's quick.
Well, it might take a little bit longer. It seems someone has
451.
vandalized my vehicle while I was in the bar.
Okay, yeah, give me just a second. Go ahead.
Yes, absolutely. I will be around front.
I checked over the notes that I found with the vehicle that we located. Notes says to rob the 2 stores. Make sure to show yourself on camera and the routes, or Deputy Fleetwood's routes and the vehicle he is driving.
10-4, so they're robbing places in my area to get my attention?
I would believe so. That's what it's adding up to look like.
10-4.
Yeah, 451 and 455 direct. I would advise changing your vehicle to something different. They know exactly what you're driving.
10-4.
County 709, I'll be 10-6 for transport.
10-4, 10-6 for transport.
County 648, I'll be clear off that white vehicle that was abandoned. I'm going to be 10-6 to station.
10-4, 10-6 station. County 451, I will be 10-6 to station, change my vehicle, and then I will be at a call from a walk up at the Sandy Shores bar.
Or scratch that. 445.
Okay, so what's going on here?
Well, it seems that someone
Hey, are
has
you
struck
still down,
my
Harmony?
vehicle and shoved it on the side of the
I'm not. I'm just past.
Is this your
the
vehicle
Sac
behind you
City
here?
turnover, but I can turn around if needed.
I am not
10-4,
sure
I'm
who
still
did it.
heading to the station.
I was
There
in
was
the bar,
a
I had
red
parked
and
alongside the road.
white striped coupe.
Really, mainly, as long
rolling
as you
61
can just give me a report for my
into
insurance is all I really ask of my child.
Okay.
And I'll turn around and see if I can locate him.
10-4.
I would like to apologize for interrupting.
County 758.
It's been one of those nights. Go ahead, 758.
Be advised, I have a bullet vehicle here at 1035 East Marina Drive. Gonna be occupied ×3. If I can get additional units.
10-4, do I have 2 additional?
524 is available.
467's at Seaview and Joshua Road.
10-4.
Do we have any information on the bolo for BUSSS? It's gonna be Bravo under the umbrella Sam.
524, be advised, I believe that may be a clerical error in the system. You may want to double check bolos for that.
I do know the locals can get a little rowdy around here, but I'll go ahead and get your little accident report written up, and that way you can have something for insurance.
Flares off at
Thank you, my child. Greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Be advised, that's gonna be this Volvo vehicle.
10-4. County 467, you can show me out with 758.
524, same traffic.
Got you both on 87. Okay. I'm just gonna need your ID, sir, so I can attach it to the report here.
Oh yes, absolutely. It's going to be Jake Myers, M-Y-E-R-S, but you can call me Father Myers.
Okay, Father Jake Myers, you said?
Yes, sir.
Lovely to hear. Welcome on dispatch.
451, when you have a chance, if you can bring me up to speed with what you got going on.
Oh my child, were you working 2 jobs at once?
Yes. Dispatch, as far as I know, we 758 is on a potential felony stop for a bolo. Otherwise, you may have to do a roll call. I'm a little disoriented right now.
Oh my child, may the God look upon all of you and bring you peace and prosperity.
Well, I appreciate it, sir. There's your copy of the report there.
Oh, thank you.
Is there anything else you need from me?
County 709.
Nope, that should be all, my child.
Alright, thank you very much.
I'm going to be 10-6 for 2 mics.
Please be safe.
You as well.
County 648.
648.
You show me 10-7, 10-42 for the night. Y'all have a good patrol.
Copy 648, 10-42, 22.
Seven 5-8, go ahead.
What's your status?
I'm just on this traffic stop with this boloed vehicle. It looks like that bolo is going to be already handled. We should remove that from the system.
Copy. I don't have a bolo on my board with that plate.
Alright, that's weird.
Invalid
ALPR
registration.
system popped it up. I'll double check.
Alright, we don't have to dispatch anymore at least.
10-4, be advised the last few weeks the LPRs have erroneously been giving out bolos for some reason.
Okay, acknowledged.
County 467.
I didn't want to be in a Tahoe, but so be it.
We were able to fix that on scene here. That bolo was closed instead of removed from the record. We should be all set here. We're gonna be clearing momentarily.
Hey, Firm. Sounds good.
County 524.
524.
I'll be 98-8.
Copy 524, 23 over.
I just need to check something.
County
really
467,
quick.
same traffic.
At some point, I'd like to go to the bathroom, but in the meantime, I just want to double check. For some reason, I am. Oops, wrong button. Just wanted to double check something here. Okay, yeah, I figured it still was. All right. Oops, I wanted to be able to see radio. Boom, radio. And I don't want to see emergency calls. Get that off my screen. Okay, back to it here. I can go a little bit longer without the bathroom. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have done fraud charges on him, but I wasn't going to go that deep with it. We had so much going on. Just get the guy off the streets and move on to the next one, you know? Oh, this Tahoe.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
Just waiting for a gas pump.
445, I copy your 1050.
It sounds like
Invalid
County
registration.
758.
758.
Go ahead and show me 10-8, writing contact report. They're going to be given a verbal issue for the speed, and the bolo has been cleared.
Copy 758.
It's a different hat. Looks like the guy just arrested, though. It was in my best interest to switch, though, so that's what we did.
hope it stays quiet.
County, also be advised when you wrap that up, I don't have you on the board for live map.
Invalid registration.
Rear, closing.
County 709. Copy that. Copy 709. County status.
I'm 10-8. I'm just about to clear off this traffic stop.
10-4, 2208.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Marina DR/Panorama DR, 1018.
Need this in.
I copy your 1050.
Hello?
Hello there, Deputy Fleetwood with Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop is 72 and a 50 back there on Panorama, right before the tracks. Have your license registration, please.
72?
Yep, that's what hit on the radar there.
Yeah. Okay, sure. It was only doing like 55, maybe 60, but okay.
Okay. Yep, I'll take a look at this and I'll be right back with you, sir.
Uh-huh.
Alright, sir. Any reason for all the honking there as I was trying to pull you over?
County 758, can you show me on the board?
Honking.
Oh, you weren't?
I honked at the light. It was green.
Negative. I still don't have you on the board or the light.
And it was just that.
Okay.
But I mean...
No worries. I thought maybe you were trying to get my attention or something, because you did it once when you were behind me, so I pulled over. And then when you went through, I think you honked again. So I was just making sure everything was okay.
Confirm 758 on your
No, I only honked that once at the intersection because there was a green light and you weren't going.
Yeah, no worries. It could have been someone else. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Like I said, all I did was that.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, no worries. There's your information back.
Mm-hmm.
Just be a warning on the speed today. If you just keep it close to the speed limit for me.
Yeah.
758 County ahead.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
10-4, thank you.
Okay. It's Fleetwood.
It's Deputy Hanson. You have a second?
Yeah.
Hey, so I heard through the, in the locker room that you had, your run-ins with that Jack creature.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to let you know I had an RV just pass me with license plate of creature.
Invalid registration.
On Joshua.
Interesting.
So I just kind of wanted you to be on high alert for that, just in case.
Okay. Last I knew, he was deceased, so that's really weird.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was like a yellow-looking, Journey RV license plate creature. It hit for a bolo on my ALPR, but I assumed that was incorrect since it's been screwing up lately.
Oh, was that the false bolo that 758 had, or was this another one?
No, this was a different one.
Interesting. Where was your last note on that?
I am sitting at 1011 Joshua. It went past me towards Sandy.
At about the time you called me?
Yeah, it's a minute or two.
Okay. I'm gonna take a look around for that. I mean, he's not wanted for anything, but if I can get PC, I'm really curious.
Right, yeah, I just figured you'd want head on swivel for that.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, appreciate the heads up.
Yep, no problem. Talk to you later.
See ya. You know what? I'll go to Flywheels, actually. If he was headed to Sand, I feel like he would have gone to Flywheels.
Invalid registration.
Yeah, that was the guy who had the muscle spasm earlier. Is Jack Creature back out? Got 70 likes tonight. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I also heard a new subscriber come in like a couple hours ago. I just wanted to throw recognition out to that. That's Ethan Roberts. Thank you, Ethan, for subscribing. We'll check this really quick. It's you and 2 others. 3 new subscribers tonight. Welcome in, everybody. It's a really interesting night tonight. Jack Creature, huh? I mean, we never did obtain control of that vehicle. So it's foreseeable that someone has stolen the Jack Creature RV? That's weird because he's supposed to be dead.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
County 451.
451.
I just wanted to confirm that we're all county units right now.
Hey, friend, that's what I have on board.
10-4.
Break. I got a 31 with the vehicle. Be heading eastbound Algonquin, turning into the motel now.
451, get to 10.
Never mind, he's stopping. Final stops could be 1019 Algonquin. Yeah, motel parking lot. Hey, firm 451, go ahead and attach, please.
10-4. As long as I'm the closest, I didn't mean to dive in like that.
You're all about the same stone's throw away, go ahead.
New dispatch, 10250 traffic stop, Algonquin Boulevard.
What's up?
I was kind of coming up behind me at 72 on Joshua, so I pulled to the side and tried to pull him over, and he took off running.
That's funny. I had a 72 and a 50 also, just a minute ago. So it was just failure to yield, but he finally did.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, sir. License, registration, insurance, please.
I have a quick question before we get started. Are my vocals okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
Okay,
just
I
fine.
just got over a cold, and I just want to make sure everything's fine.
Yeah, sound good on my end.
What's the problem, deputy? I feel like this is harassment.
Can I get your license, registration, insurance real quick, and then we'll go over everything.
You guys are just harassing me here.
Alright, Preston Jones. You've been stopped before tonight?
Yeah, and like, I don't know. I was told I was speeding, but I wasn't. I mean, I feel like the radar detecting whatever thing with jingers is just on the fritz tonight or something.
Well, I can visually estimate you flying ahead of me after I pulled to the side of the road to get behind you there, about 70 plus.
I wasn't looking at my speedometer, sir. You pulled over, and I just kind of stepped on the gas pedal. I didn't think I was going. And then I heard something sound like sirens, so I was pulling over to get out of your way. Thought you were like an emergency or something. And you pulled up behind me, and I was like, "What is this government harassment going on?"
All right, well, I'm gonna go run your information real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Just stay here and talk to my partner, okay?
Sure thing.
Well, there, sir.
Hi. How are you?
Oh, you know, it's been an interesting day, I'll tell you that.
Oh, you want to tell me about it?
You know, there's only so much I can.
Licensed therapist.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. Just
you know, patient, doctor, confidentiality.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. Just been one of those nights where the criminals be criminals, you know.
Are your partners giving you a hard time? Are they stressing you out? It's okay.
Oh no, it's not them.
Get back to your work.
No, I've had a couple suspects giving me an unusually hard time, but anyways, yeah. So you said that you think some of our hits on our radars may be off.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he was going slow. He was going like 35 on Joshua. So when he pulled over, I sped up to the speed limit, which is 55 miles an hour. And then I made a left-hand turn on Algonquin, and then he was like, I heard sirens behind me, so I look in my mirror and see the lights. So I was like, oh, let me get out of this guy's way. And I pull over, and he just, like, he gets behind me, and I'm like, wait, what did I do?
I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, our radars are calibrated by you know, the state. So I mean, if there is you know, that kind of an issue, then you know, obviously that could be addressed. But we just have to go off of what we see on our radars, you know.
Yeah, but I'm gonna assume that they fall out of calibration, have to get recalibrated every once in a while.
Well, yeah, I mean, we also do our own calibrations, but
yeah, but I mean, what are the odds that every single person's doing their own calibration? I mean,
that would
someone isn't rushing in to go help out an officer when they get on
County
duty and they
524.
just forget to calibrate it or something. I'm just curious. I'm asking you the question.
I had a
well, I know
warranted
they are
suspect
calibrated
stopped
by the
in
state,
front
and
of
then
the
we're
Yellow Jack.
responsible at the beginning of our shifts to do our own calibration as well. So, you know, I mean, if you end up with a citation, you can, you know, take it to court and give what you got on that, and you know, ask for the reports on his radar. He's back here for you.
10-4, I'm staring right at it. You can show me.
How you doing, sir?
Hey, for it wasn't
County
me.
467 priority.
I'm gonna go against my better judgment here.
Appears a tractor
Considering you've
trailer
already been
tanker
stopped
truck
multiple
just
times by
smashed
other
into
deputies.
the flywheels. If you can send
And
some
give you a
units of
warning.
county fire that way.
What? I was only stopped once.
Copy. Counterfire is en route. ETA 3 minutes.
The way you made it sound sounded like you stopped multiple times.
445 available.
Well, this is the second time. I said the way I said it was because I get stopped less than 30 seconds afterwards. So you know, I just figured you guys, you know, it was a you know, assumption, a very poor one at that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give you a warning. Here's all your information back. I'm gonna set it right here on your passenger seat.
Okay.
Slow it down, please. Next time, if I have to stop you again, I won't be as generous. All right?
So don't stop waiting.
Don't get stopped. Period. Because if I hear about it, I'm gonna make sure they throw the book at you.
That's a little excessive. Why are you gonna let them throw a book at me? Isn't that like police brutality or something? What size book are we talking
you said
about?
it.
Like talking about like a thick like encyclopedia or like a little children's, you know, picture?
San Andreas Penal Code.
The taco truck across the
Okay,
street.
that one I've seen. That one's thick as heck. I'm pretty sure that's gonna hurt.
What about War and Peace? Isn't that the world's largest book?
I would rather not.
Okay.
It might be.
The world's largest book.
I mean, we could do War and Peace. If you don't want the San Andreas Penal Code book, I mean, we could definitely do War and Peace.
Wait, I don't like that. That sounds very threatening and peaceful at the same time.
It would be kind of befitting, wouldn't it?
I mean,
it is kind of befitting, yeah.
I just don't think it's fair that if I get caught speeding again, I'm gonna get pelted by
Everyone
a
here
book.
got
That just
blown
seems
back by
very
the
unreasonable.
blast, but we've
Is
also
that like
got
the
one
new
individual
punishment
missing a
of the
leg.
state? I mean, if it's a speeding ticket, then I guess
Copy that
getting a book
445.
thrown at you
Fire
would be
roll
better
in
than
at
have to
this
pay
time.
a
It
fine.
goes from warning to physical beatings with books.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, you didn't get the memo Sheriff put out?
I guess not.
Wait. So you know how like when you get a ticket, you have to attend traffic school? Is it like a ticket and traffic school, or is it like, or a ticket and the book, or is it like the book or the ticket? Like. If it's the book and the ticket, then I really don't want to be hit with the book. But if it's the book or a ticket, I'd probably rather be hit with the book.
You know, the email wasn't too clear.
I mean, you're writing the penal codes right now. Go for
it. So.
Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to kind of like do a Q&A and get back to me. I'm really intrigued because if I can get out of a speeding ticket, if I happen to be speeding again, I'll be willing to allow someone to throw a ticket.
Just confirming a plate mismatch here. It does look like this is going to be a warranted subject. I know we're short-staffed at this time, but if you have a third, or I can hold until 524.
To be honest, I kind of skimmed over the email. The sheriff kind of just
Copy.
puts out emails so every once in a while that don't make sense.
I get the one deputy that doesn't read anything.
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't get that email at all, so...
So I get the one deputy that doesn't read and the one that just gets left out of everything.
I guess so. One thing I won't leave you out of, though, is if you were planning on going Panorama, you may plan on a detour. There's a casualty incident there at the Flywheels.
Just be advised, I lost you on the cat again. Are you, what's your 20?
I'm currently 10-6 at BCSO.
Alright, you have a wonderful rest of your day, sir, okay?
Yes, you too. Don't throw books at people. It's not like
524-467.
Don't get caught speeding.
Oh,
524.
Get caught. Sounds like
1020.
Suggestion. Seems like I'm allowed to as long as I don't get caught. That's fine.
Headed that way 10
You
seconds.
said it.
Yeah, that's my choice of words. Have a good day.
709 county status.
I'll be back 10-8.
County 451, same traffic.
Copy that, 2228. Can you be in route 2949?
Myself or 709?
Dealer's choice. I have a wanted suspect on a 1050.
10-4, I can respond.
New dispatch, 10250 traffic stop.
Warning,
Panorama
active
Drive,
Bolo.
949.
Warning, active Bolo.
451-467.
Go ahead.
It should be coming up on us here. I can maintain rear unit if you wanna pull up. Seems to be cooperative at the moment.
10-4, yeah, I'm in a Tahoe right now, so if someone wants to switch with me.
10-4, this, I'll back off. I'll be third.
Invalid registration.
445 county status.
Medic came and picked up the suspect, not the suspect, the individual who got his leg blown off. Probably gonna need a heavy record here, but I'll get in contact with him.
Hey, I don't have any on rotation available, so it'll be off rotation records.
451-524 direct. I think we'll set up for a felony on this one if you're good to get in second position.
Channel help.
10-4.
Driver, turn the engine off, step out of the vehicle, please.
1031.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
524, if you're going to be faster, go ahead and pass.
Rear, closing.
Warning, active Bolo. Warning, active Bolo.
Going to be eastbound Joshua, 1029. Primary, I'm losing you pretty quick if you don't mind taking it.
Copy that. 467 is going to be primary. He's weaving in and out of traffic here. He's going to be continuing out to Route 13. We are over 100 miles an hour. Going to be crossing over Route 13. Crossing over Route 13. We're going to be on Union Road now, 1049. Going into Cape Catfish now, right-hand turn on a Grapeseed Ave, going into Cape Catfish.
Passing 451.
He's turning around here, turning around, coming out of Cape Catfish now, back on Grapeseed, coming up to Grapeseed Ave, 1051. Grapeseed Ave now, southwest, 2026. Left-hand turn onto Seaview, heading out towards Station 2 now.
Gosh, I hate the Tahoe in pursuits.
Right-hand turn now, right-hand turn, going back into Sandy Shores on East Joshua.
Man, I wish they didn't make me get out of my Charger. At least I got off-road capabilities if we need it. Oh man, that was bad.
Continuing past Marina Drive, we're still westbound Joshua Road, 1036. Making a left-hand turn onto Panorama, going to be at 1020 now.
County 451, if you have another available with a faster vehicle, he needs a secondary that can keep up.
4-5, I'm on it.
We are still Panorama Drive, crossing up Route 13. I believe he's on Sonora Way now.
Invalid registration.
Lost eyes at this time. Last seen, Panorama Drive near Route 13.
Did he make the turn to Cat Claw by chance?
Did definitely go over the overpass. I'm not sure if he turned onto Route 13 or maybe behind the diner.
Refresh me on the description again.
It's going to be a newer model, 2018 Dodge Charger, color orange with a black ram bar on the front. I believe the plate is Golf Echo November Golf. It's general.
10-4.
524 will be working on a bolo for them.
U2 is clear.
County 79 is your help. They lost eyes. You want to clear here?
Hey, firm air can be clear.
Airlift at 2234. Go ahead with the traffic. I'm just going to be 10-7, 1042. Have a good night. Come in. Thank you for all the help. You as well. 2234.
Excuse me.
451, 445 red.
Go ahead.
If you're not currently busy, can we meet up somewhere? I just have a query for you.
10-4, was that you going over the 13?
10-4, I'm on Joshua now though, I'm back in Sunday.
Oh, 10-4. I can meet you at the grocery store.
10-4, is that the one by Route 13?
You said you were headed back to Sandy,
Invalid
right?
registration.
Yeah.
Just the hotel,
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
95037. Copy 050. 2235.
County 451, I'll be 10-8 if you didn't figure.
Hey, firm.
Warning, active bolo.
445451 direct. If you're referring to the RV, I'm behind it right now.
Yep, 10-4. Wanted to question you about that one.
Yeah, I was aware of it. I'm gonna trail it now and look for PC.
Warning, active bolo.
Is the bolo still active? Could we not just pull him over for...
Warning,
driving a bolo
active
vehicle?
bolo.
Negative. I believe it was 524 looked into it earlier, and it's not active. It's from the previous investigation.
Okay, 10-4.
County 451.
451.
No PC at this time, but I'm seeing an RV of a deceased individual that I had previously investigated and arrested. Maybe show me 10-6 for a few mics while I figure this out.
Copy that.
County 467.
467.
I'll still be canvassing the general area, but you can show me back 98-8 for now.
Hey, from 524, you said you were working on the bolo for that?
10-4, just hit submit, and I should be ready to read out.
Copy.
Be advised, plate, the vehicle registered to the plate does not match the vehicle that was actually being driven. Updated vehicle in description.
Copy that.
I'm not going to pull someone over for a red light. Four 451 direct.
Go for 455.
Jack Creature's still deceased, so I think our PC is possession of stolen property.
Okay, 10-4. I've seen who's driving it. I know it's not anyone to do with the Jack Creature case, so I'll pull them over and we can speak to them.
10-4. County 451. Just soft bolo for an RV with the plate of Creature on it. Wanted for possible stolen vehicle. Owner is deceased.
County 455, I have that vehicle pulled over. We're at the Yellow Jack.
Copy 455, 250 at 949. 451, routing you to that.
10-4, thank you.
I'll wait until you're here until I go and talk to them.
10-4, just around the corner.
Invalid registration.
County
Invalid
524
registration.
I feel like I'm driving in quicksand in this thing.
Yeah,
Why'd you guys make me change it?
I'm sorry. I was for your safety.
Oh.
10-4, thank you.
So I tried to speak to these guys when they were flywheels because I saw the plate and it, you know, piqued my interest. And they just laughed and said it was their vehicle and walked away.
Panorama Drive.
Okay.
949.
Yeah, I guess we'll go speak to them.
758 County.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
Okay, the reason we're stopping is that your plate is or this vehicle we know who originally owned it. We were just wondering how you got into possession of it.
But at a police auction.
What a police auction.
Police auction.
Have you got the registration and the like bill of sale?
Go for
it?
758.
Yeah.
Yeah, have you got the bill of sale?
Here, you get the bill of sale out of the.
If you are not 10-6, if you could be in the air of 949, just in case.
Here you go.
949, 10-4.
That's what it sounds like, Burtwell. Are you,
waiting for him to give me the bill of sale.
Oh, okay.
Here you go.
Ah, perfect. Have you got
Drop
your
down to
ID
the
as
floor,
well?
sorry.
You're
What's
fine.
up?
You got your license as well? Your license?
Yeah, here you go. Here you go.
Okay, I'm gonna go run all this, make sure it's all good. If you want to speak to him.
Yeah.
Barry, is that you?
Yes.
Okay.
It's my brother.
I killed his brother over earlier, so.
Oh, okay. So, you said you bought this at a police auction,
Police
huh?
auction. Yeah.
Did you guys forget to change the plate on it?
And it's not registered yet.
History. Can't change that.
Like a vanity plate at this point.
Why do you say that?
Because it's like the whole investigation.
So you're familiar with the previous owner?
We're like totally into like true crime.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
following the story the whole time, listening to police scanners.
Gotcha. Did you know the previous owner? Or just follow him?
Yeah, he's our uncle.
Yeah, he's totally our uncle.
Really?
No.
No.
Okay.
Why?
Well, I'm just, you know, you're obviously familiar with who previously owned this, so, you know, driving around in a deceased serial killer's vehicle with their plates kind of raises suspicion a little bit, guys.
I don't know if we'd call him a serial killer.
Yeah, maybe he
he
just
was-
misunderstood.
Killed
I think
multiple
he's just
people.
misunderstood.
Was
Oh.
pretty sure if he killed
Maybe he
more
just
than
needed a
3
hug.
people, his class is a serial killer.
Yeah, that's how the federal government works with it.
Maybe someone just needed to hug him.
Well, that be it the point or not, you guys have clearly really followed this case, but
Maybe someone gave him a high five and then they went too slow and then he got mad.
perhaps.
Are you guys not really taking this seriously? The fact that you're driving a vehicle of someone who attempted to hunt down and kill one of our officers and has
It's
killed
awesome.
multiple
The story was
people.
so amazing.
Kidnapped innocent people.
Think about this. I'm touching the same steering wheel he was touching.
Yeah, he probably killed somebody with that steering wheel.
Oh yeah, I probably like took the steering wheel off and like hit him in the head.
Yeah.
You don't happen to have any TP in the back there, do you?
Any what?
Oh, nothing. Go ahead. What was that 445?
Just saying, this just seems like a weird creep fest, honestly. Alright,
what?
here's your license. Here's your license and the bill of sale back. I wouldn't say I'm too happy with you guys driving around with this vehicle. I doubt that 451 here is too, but obviously that's your vehicle now. It's your choice. Just be aware that some officers may slow down and look at you weird because they see the plate.
What? I mean, like, why? It's not. It's totally like a vanity plate at this point. Like, come on.
If I were you, I would make sure it's all cleared in DMV. Would make sure you change that plate because it's not associated with someone good, and a lot of us are not, you know, kind of get horrible flashbacks and almost PTSD looking at it. So just keep that in mind.
Oh yeah.
What's
Sir,
all this
don't
back
drive the
there?
vehicle.
What's what? I haven't cleaned it out yet.
It's a mess back there.
Oh, is it still got Jack Reacher stuff in it?
What do you mean? What are you looking at?
Sir.
What's back there?
There. Guys,
Sorry, am I in the
can you
way?
step back? Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
This number's on the wall. I don't even know what it means.
What do those numbers mean?
I just wouldn't be laughing like you guys were. You are driving the vehicle of a sick, twisted psychopath, so... I mean, that's anything to really fascinate over and to, you know, be happy about.
Jack Reacher!
Great.
Alright, well, I guess there's nothing we can really...
Yeah. I would suggest you guys change the plate, but I can't make you if that's what they issued you. Otherwise...
Show what?
Yeah, the other thing.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Yeah. You guys are gonna love this. We bought a lot of stuff.
I don't know about this.
We bought a lot of stuff. You can buy a lot of stuff.
Whoa.
Look at this.
Put that down. Put it down.
It's his like actual one.
Okay.
Look, it's even got blood for us.
Yeah, well, let's put it down.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
Let's just...
Do me a favor, throw it on the ground in front of you.
Why?
Throw it on the ground
This
in
is
front of
mine.
you.
I bought it.
You're currently holding a weapon in front of 3 cops.
Not a weapon. Oh, I guess maybe it might be.
It's
It's a weapon.
It is, but it's his.
Put it
But it's like his, it's like an antique instead, you know, like.
One of those things maybe you tell us about, not bring out in your
No,
hands and
run
walk
up.
around with and run at people with.
So put it back in the truck.
You guys need to calm down.
Well, you can understand why we're a bit on edge with what is potential here, okay?
What?
Well, you're currently, like I said, you're driving a vehicle of a past serial killer who would
Like I
hunt
said,
us
I
down.
don't know if serial killer really is the accurate term.
It's the legal in term for what he,
Hey, Jess.
did.
Like he maybe just needed like a hug.
Yeah, serial
Maybe
in quotation,
that
or
is-
like in parentheses misunderstood. And
Yeah.
then killer.
Yeah, I can't forget the parentheses.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have anything else to hold your eyes on, so just be careful driving us around, okay?
Yeah, it's history.
Why?
You can't scratch it.
Well,
Can't
like
change the plate.
like we were explaining it. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably get you unwanted attention. So just, I mean, especially if there's people, may not even be the police. It could be a vigilante that was not a fan of Jack Reacher's.
Just indifference.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
What are you even talking about?
I don't know.
What does that even mean?
Not a
Yeah.
clue.
I'm so confused.
I'm even more lost.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like we said, just be careful out there, all right?
Why? Who would want to hurt that guy?
Why is he so mad?
I don't know why he's so bad. He seems really angry.
Safe.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys have a good day, all right?
You too.
Yeah, you too.
451 county status.
Good timing. We're gonna be all 10-8 and clear. Nothing
Good,
cited
451?
or issued. No, I'm good.
I don't know how you are with Jack Reacher stuff, knowing how much he hunted you down.
Yeah, knowing he's deceased, that's fine. I don't care so much about the RV. I'm surprised that we sold it and didn't just like destroy it.
It's a little strange that we released it.
Yeah, I mean,
I
like,
saw it and I just wanted to query you on it because I was like, I don't know what's going on here with this guy.
524 had called me earlier and said, hey, he told me about it, and I was like, I was gonna just like figure it out myself until you called. I'm like, all right, let's just get it over with.
Yeah. See that charger behind us? Is that a charger, whatever it is? I've seen that around a lot tonight.
2018 Dodge Charger, orange in color, with
Taking
plate reading
pictures,
general.
huh?
Being
They can
driven
do
by
that.
Duke Bow, Delta Uniform Kilo Echo
Last
You
name
don't.
Bo.
Is that
Bravo Oscar.
possibly
Last
the
name
robbery
fleeing and
suspect
eluding
from earlier that
police
was
in the area of Route 13.
supposedly
That's
stalking me?
what I'm concerned about. Hey, 758. Could you go
Go ahead.
over there and drive past that vehicle and see if you can get an ID on who's driving it?
Yeah, they're both
Yeah, I'll
off
see
duty.
if I can get a plate as well.
Yeah, appreciate it.
The two that investigated that are both off duty, so I didn't even realize 709 went off duty.
I was looking at that. I was
Oh, so you did?
was,
Okay.
I was checking the car that they found.
What were they originally in then when they were doing the robberies?
It was like a white, almost similar vehicle to that, but just white.
758451.
Go ahead.
The plate's gonna be 2 November 344.
I've seen them around a lot, and I don't trust it. But I do have a description on her.
Was there any, is that you, 758? Oh, no, it's not.
No.
758-451 direct.
2 seconds, we're just in the middle of an investigation.
Go ahead.
Was there any spaces in that?
Negative.
Coming back out of state. That was 2 November 344.
Yes, I was going down 68 towards the clothing store, and they overtook 3 cars and nearly took out my vehicle.
10-4.
10-4.
County 467.
But yeah, we'll keep an eye out for them.
Yes, they just happened. I just
Attempt to pull over a yellow RV. Occupants now out of the vehicle at my window.
Your postal.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry.
No, it was out of state, so can't really do anything. But what, I couldn't hear him over the radio. Is everything okay with him?
Yeah, the 2 guys in the RV overtook 3 cars and almost hit them, but...
Oh, sounds like 524's got him right now.
Yeah, but yeah, so if you...
524-451 direct? Sorry.
524.
We just had a walk up from a minister of some sort. He said that he saw that vehicle also overtaking several cars. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say,
the orange general.
Negative.
No,
sorry, it was the creature vehicle. Sorry.
Oh, gotcha. I think 467's on that one.
467, you direct.
Direct.
Okay.
So confusing tonight.
Jesus.
Okay, so the female that had all the information on you was wearing like a red tank top, had brown hair and a ponytail.
If you want to attach, he's at 1019 Joshua.
Okay. Do you mind just taking a second to text that to me so I can back him up?
Yes, I will.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
10-4, I'm direct.
10250. Traffic stop. Joshua.
It was 1019.
1019.
Hey, Fire 1019 on Joshua. Near the split for the Joshua there.
County 809.
Hey, 809, yay.
809, show me 1037.
Copy 809, 2254, welcome aboard.
County 451, you show me 97.
Penny, 455.
Warning, active bolo.
Copy that 445, 2254.
Totally was also honking the same
Okay,
horn I'm
enough of
honking
that.
right now. Yeah. What's up?
Enough of that.
Oh, hey.
You're gonna be facing disturbing the peace if you don't cut it out. We'll be right with you.
Nuh-uh.
Jerk. What did you have him for?
A 73 and a 50.
Oh, lovely. I mean, we can't. I mean, we can only take a walk-up witness's word so much on that. I just wanted to give you further 43 that they've been, reckless.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely looked like he was driving reckless the way he came up on me, but obviously I can't charge him with it, but he's definitely, I'm not giving him a break on the speed at least. He's getting the full ticket.
Gotcha.
What was the initial, you guys, I know you guys had him over at the Yellow Jack before. Was it from the creature investigation?
Yeah, I mean, our PC was that they're in possession of a deceased man's vehicle, so we wanted
Yeah, he had to hop out of the vehicle, run up on me, and tell me that he bought it at a police auction.
Yeah, and that checked out, but I don't know why you would want all this extra attention on you.
Absolutely.
What are they doing now? What are you guys doing?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
County 445.
445.
I'm currently tailing a vehicle that has a
What are you looking for?
in it for
Well, this
robbery.
gentleman that was in the passenger
currently
seat.
going
my brother.
around the drive
Okay,
for
your
a-
brother. I need him to be up in this
So I
seat.
couldn't
We
get
need to be able to
additional-
keep an eye on you guys while you're on a traffic stop.
809 County. You
I don't know
copy
where he
direct
went.
to the closest.
Okay. So he's no longer in the vehicle, or is he in the vehicle?
He's trying to get sleepies.
Okay.
How's it going?
I mean, it could be better, Mr.
809
White. So
County, copy
the way
direct.
you were driving and the speed, I can't.
Negative. My apologies.
You're getting the full ticket for 20
445.
for
You
it's
get
a
809. You're 20.
$300 citation. If I
Okay.
can
Sure, I
check
am
you sign down the
1019
bottom
West
here.
Sure.
Joshua Road, just
Just saying
actually
that you'll
across
take the
from
quarter.
the other
If you like.
traffic stop with the RV.
There you go.
All right, Mr. Buck, that's your copy of the tickets.
Sir,
Wake up,
Sir,
Barry!
I've asked you to
You
stop
gotta
hitting the
stop
horn.
Barry, wake up!
I'm here.
Oh, hello.
I was trying to get sleepies.
Okay, well, on a traffic stop, it's best that you stay in the seat you're already in.
It's
Unless you're
incredible,
told to
isn't
move.
it crazy? The guy, he was honking the horn too. Is that now I'm honking the horn? So it's like, wow.
Next time, Mr. Buck, too, if you do get pulled over by the police, do not hop out of the vehicle. That's how you.
I wasn't. Oh wait, yeah, that's
I
right,
said he
was
should have
out
brought
of
the
here.
knife.
Oh, I should have shown you the knife I bought.
Yeah, you should have shown the knife.
No.
No,
Want to see the knife I bought?
I don't.
Why
Sir,
not?
no.
Better than an auction.
I'll show him the body cam. I'll show him the body cam later.
He got that knife. I got it from him. You just misunderstood it. He needed a hug.
467 County status.
But the police just shot him.
Citation issued. We'll be clearing here momentarily.
No hug for him.
Copy that.
I like my theory on the high five too slow thing. I think that's probably what it was.
Yeah, maybe it
when
was.
he was a kid, he told a bunch of funny jokes, but no one laughed.
All right, gentlemen, slow it down. All right.
Part left.
Have a good day. It is after 10:30 at night. You can get him for disturbing the peace, if you really want.
I don't.
All right. Well,
if I see him doing it again, I'll think about it. But I'm not one to pull over and then pull over 50 feet down the road. So. Yeah,
actually, the better term, I don't think they call it disturbing the peace anymore. It's all lumped into disorderly conduct.
Yeah.
It's an old school term I can't get out of my head sometimes.
445. Just
Oh, I get it.
All right. Well, I'll see you.
Appreciate you.
Yep. County 451.
451.
I'll be 10-8 off of this scene. Head back to station 1062 mics.
Copy that 451.
Go away, local.
467, are you same traffic?
That's affirmative. Same traffic. I'll be back tonight.
10-4, you just want to hang in that area. They have a followed suspect on that stop.
I'm changing my vehicle
10-4.
back, first of all.
You can show me 97 on
I
scene.
don't care. And I also have to go to the bathroom, so... Yeah. So bear with me a minute while I use the restroom, and we're at the station so I can refuel.
1031.
Oh, never mind.
Currently, turning into Sandy Shores. We're going North Panorama Drive, 1025. 451, 455 direct. I've confirmed that this is the individual that was potentially stopping you.
10-4, I'll be fourth in the pursuit.
We're now going eastbound Cholo Springs Avenue. 1022, passing the BCSO. We're now on Armadillo Avenue, southbound. Zancudo East, Milland Avenue, and now back on to Alhambra West Drive. Turning onto Panorama Drive, we are crossing over Joshua, going southbound, crossing over the rail tracks, going past 1020. Passing flywheels, coming up to the Yellow Jack at 949, turning onto the dirt road by the Yellow Jack. We are now Route 68 westbound.
Oh, that could have been bad.
0 to 50. Traffic stop. Joshua RV 1019.
Excuse me.
Picking up speed, it seems like now we're coming into Harmony, passing Harmony repairs. Ooh. Major crash by all units. Suspect continued. Route 68 going up towards Dollar Hills.
If everyone's okay, I avoided everybody. Or do you need me to come back?
Negative, continue.
050 County, can I have you turn around and head the opposite direction on Joshua? Possible intercept.
I'm going to continue down 68. Do we have a plate?
It was the plate of the vehicle that we got off of by Yellow Jack.
10-4.
445, is that going to be the orange Charger General?
Negative.
Plate is going to be 2 November 344. 2 November 344. No eyes down 68, turning back.
And you advised that was going to be a out-of-state?
10-4 out of state.
Copy. What's the description?
I wasn't close enough to give you that. It'd have to be one of the officers over primary.
45, it was a black 4-door, not sure on the model.
County 467.
467.
It's going to be a mid-2000s model Dodge Charger, color black.
Is there someone headed up to Rebel Radio?
10 for right and line.
You want me to lift the channel hold? Channel lifted 2305.
Damn.
All units are being on the lookout for a mid-2000s black and color Charger bearing tag number 2, November 344.
Trying to think of where I would go. Okay, not legit.
Invalid registration.
Or 5-1, do you just want me to clear everyone and show y'all all searching?
10-4. I wasn't primary, but I can speak for myself at least.
7-5.
Be advised, I'm gonna need in rotation tow for that RV. They're currently flipped over just off Joshua at 1029. Due to the prior interaction, can I get an additional 32?
Copy, 467, I believe you're the closest to that. It's gonna be 1029. Are you on Alhambra or the Zancudo side?
We are on the dirt road of Joshua.
Oh, I'll copy that. Dirt road, Joshua, a little parallel with the railroad tracks. Off-rotation record is going to be en route. It's going to be stub your toe towing.
10-4, appreciate it.
Excuse me.
County 809.
809.
809, just for additional information on that Dodge Charger, there's a possibility that it was actually a really dark shade of blue, but I can't confirm for certain.
Good to note.
Copy that. 445, do you want to enter a bolo in that, or you just want to keep it a soft bolo?
Just keep it a soft bolo for now.
Hey, firm.
Suspect has been known to change vehicles, as this is their second vehicle tonight.
Hey, firm.
I've really got to pee. County 451.
451.
1062 mics. I'll be right back, guys. I've desperately got to pee. I'll be right back.
.445, 809 direct.
Go for 445.
445, just for my own information, what was the description of that driver?
It was a female with brown hair up in a ponytail, a red shirt, and jeans with like a red kneecaps on them.
10-4, thank you.
Four 6750, correct?
All right. Let's,
Hey, is that caddy on Joshua to the south of you guys related to your call?
Unknown at this time.
10-4.
There we go. Let me top off the rest of my coffee here. I had just a swig left in my thermos. There we go. 77 likes tonight. We also have 4 new subscribers. Welcome into the new subscribers. Thank you. And County 451.
451.
I'm going to be 10-8, but I'm behind a structure here at 1008 Joshua coming off my break. And I've got a vehicle that just pulled in behind me and is creeping. If I can get an additional over here.
445. You're the closest unit. You can just turn around and head back on Joshua.
10-4, on my way.
445, 451 director. Taking pictures of me seems to be fitting the pattern. It is a 4-door, either black or very, very dark blue. Can't get a plate for my position.
Sounds like, that sounds like our
if you can
suspect.
attach, step it up.
451, did you say they're behind the building?
I'm behind the building. They are on the east side of the building. What is this? It's just a little industrial building.
County 758, I'll be back tonight.
Copy 758.
467, second traffic.
Copy that 467.
Invalid registration.
809, they're going to be behind 1008.
Tempo, show me 97.
Copy
that. It might be taking off, unsure.
Invalid registration.
They are
trying
just
to get to you,
taking
451,
pictures, yeah.
so let's just
Maybe,
block
yeah,
that
let me,
off.
yeah, this is going to be awkward, but let's try it from here. Met County 451, we're going to be challenging one, if we can have the air.
New dispatch, 13 suspicious, Joshua Road, 1008.
Step out of the car.
Everyone, come and stand behind my vehicle so she can't get pictures. Because she's just adamant she's getting pictures of you.
Really don't feel safe doing that if she rams your car.
And we can help you with that. You're just gonna stalk us and take pictures, and you're also ran from us, so. I don't want to stalk you. I just can't.
And 451 still challenging.
You ran
Probably you
from
need
us, so at this moment you're gonna be under arrest.
At this moment we're okay. Just conversating at the moment.
I really appreciate him.
451, do you want to come up here? She wants to speak to you.
I'll get him to come up, but you need to step out the vehicle.
Okay. Look, it's just the ghost sends their regards to you, Josh Fleetwood.
Ghost of who?
County 467, priority. I got automatic shots fired to vehicle fleeing 1020 Panorama.
Watching you, following you. I don't know if you remember when you worked at Paleto, a shift that you had to go up to Paleto, and someone else was following you.
Yeah. It seems to be most of my shifts, but I do remember that.
Yes. Well, I was. Look, they're scary. They're thing. Sorry, I ran.
What? Can we get your name?
Can't.
Can you at
Can't
least
get
roll
anything
down your
else.
window? You just got your window
524,
cracked. Can we at least
50, can you
see
attach
you?
that? 1020 Panorama.
I don't.
50 on route.
And we just want to help
I mean, you're taking pictures of us. I mean, the
County-
least you can do is let us see
County
you. I
467,
mean,
back
seems
to me.
like a fair trade right now.
If I roll down my window anymore,
524,
she's gonna
same
tase
traffic.
me.
I won't tase you
10-4, is it
if you step
unfounded,
out the
or-
vehicle.
I'll be back tonight.
We just want to help you. If you're in danger and you're in trouble, we can help.
But what happened if the ghost finds out that I helped you with this information? And then
He won't know. They won't know.
There are ways of us handling that if that is the case. There are
can
government
take you
programs for
down-
that.
Yeah, we can take you down to the station under
They don't understand it.
false pretenses of arresting you, and then we can help
Still
you.
challenging one complaint.
They won't know that
Promise
you're.
okay, if I roll down the
Promise.
window, you promise you won't tase me, you won't do anything?
I won't.
As long as you don't give us a
Unless you-
reason to.
Yes.
I mean, there's always that caveat.
Okay. Look, I'm sorry. But the ghost sends the regards.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Shots fired! Officer down, officer down.
50 on route. All units
Go ahead, go
crash.
ahead, go ahead.
1008.
Suspect took off.
You hear me?
Joshua Road eastbound. It's gonna be a blue Camry.
Yeah, they're going to currently be heading eastbound Joshua, coming up on the split into Joshua. They are passing the split, heading towards Panorama.
Hey, stay right there. Let me take a look at it.
Continuing. They turned in into Sandy Shores, turning on Alhambra Drive.
County 451, we're going to need medics at my location. Also, I did strike the subject at least once shooting.
Copy 451. I have medics en route. 2 minutes to your location.
I'll be right back.
Here for them to move in.
10-4, we're 10-4 here.
Copy that.
20.
Lost eyes inside Sandy.
So I thought it was going to be a Whiskey Foxtrot, brown hair, red tank top, shot and at least the very minimum injured 445. I also struck them with my firearm, so they are probably injured.
I have him here.
I don't know how I feel about taking bullets for you, Fleetwood.
You drive.
I'm surprised she shot at you.
Marina, headed west,
Yeah,
passing
I guess didn't like me.
Sandy 89, secondary, I'm taking call outs, continuing past the casino, Marina westbound.
Okay, I've got that pack,
high
we
rate
got
of
medics
speed,
coming.
risky
Looks
is
like
medium,
most of them hit the
undertaking
vest there.
vehicles.
I should have just tased
Swerving
her.
all over the road, taking a left through a property, and we are now
Yeah, we did what we could.
southbound
probably should have
on
ripped her out
Marina
of the car
Drive,
much sooner, but
N14, taking a
without-
right onto
no-
Joshua Road, returning to the original
I mean-
scene 451.
Oh, shit.
Watch out. I can pretend to be dead.
Huge DC, stand by, taking a right onto Marina Drive, now turning around, stand by. Shots fired on law enforcement. Four, 5-1 is returning to you.
Out!
Shots fired, shots fired.
Watch cross, watch cross. Hands up now! Shit.
Suspect down.
I've got you.
Metro, okay, County 451, you can lift the air, 11015. Roll medics the rest of the way in. Oh my god.
County medics are rolling them now.
Oh.
I knew I should have pulled her out of the way.
I don't know if the bag will help, but I'll go grab a bag.
I've got one on the ground here.
Okay. I'll go grab another one and then raid to the
Damn
suspect.
it! I should have just pulled you away. Why did I listen to you? God.
Alright, ma'am, can you hear me?
I was literally reaching down to grab you and pull you away. What was I thinking?
God damn.
There it is.
08 Joshua Road for a down suspect, GSW to the head. Alright, thank you.
Okay, well, we'll let medics take over here.
County 467.
467.
Just be advised, our suspect is going to be DOA. I've got county coroner rolling.
Hey, from.
It happens sometimes with the CPR script.
She's very dead. We've got coroner on the way.
Okay. Did you search?
I have not yet. No, I was attempting to see if there were still vitals and things.
As you guys were coming back, 445 said, "I'll just play dead, just leave me here." I was literally reaching down to grab her and drag her away. And I listened to her. And I actually had time to pull her away because you guys had that little loop-de-loop over there. Why did I listen to her? Why did I do
Hey, it's okay.
County 451.
451.
I just heard back from medics at the hospital. 445 passed away.
Hey, firm.
Jesus.
Coroner's here, if when you're ready.
Okay. I'm just double checking for an ID.
I can start the tow process for 445's vehicle.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
County 467.
467.
Can I have 2 times off rotation 1070 to this location, please?
Make that 3.
Copy that. They'll be en route. ETA 3 minutes.
3 minutes received.
Yeah, I'm good. She shot at my vehicle there.
Alright, yeah, coroner, you can go ahead and take her. Thank you.
You alright there?
I shouldn't have listened to her. 445 said to leave her there, she'd play dead. And I had at least 30 seconds to drag her away and I didn't. You know those split-second decisions you make.
Yeah.
And I trusted her there, and I didn't. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Had I known you guys were going to do circles there in between here and Panorama, I would have pulled her away. But I didn't think I had time.
You're good, buddy. It's alright. Hindsight's 20/20.
It just doesn't make it any easier.
Not at all.
No, yeah, I get it.
I know we're faced with split-second decisions every day, and you know, sometimes it's these that you just gonna stick with you a while.
Who's securing the evidence for this?
I'll take it, I guess. I was primary, even though this started with other people. I don't even know at this point, but I'll put it into the case file that I'm building on this.
10-8, I'll be returning
So
524 to the station.
probably good that I get it.
Alright, I'll go ahead and place it on the roof of your vehicle.
2331.
Hope you feel better, man.
Alright, thank you. Hey Shannon, thank you for the raid.
How's it going over here?
He's taking it pretty hard, but
Yeah, I get that.
Alright, thank you. I just need a minute, and then I'll file it all away and get the case file filled up.
okay. You're gonna be okay to drive? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I mean, I'm gonna have to sit here and file all this stuff away. It's something that's been it started out in Toledo a few weeks ago, and I just gotta pull that info out and combine it all together, you know.
Okay.
Someone want to give me a lift back to the station?
Yeah, I can get you one.
Alright, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. 451, if you don't feel that you can't drive, man, just give us a call and we'll get you, okay?
Alright, I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. If we don't want anything happening.
I appreciate it. I probably ought to check my car and make sure it's not. There are bolts flying everywhere.
Yeah, oh, you got a flat right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, well, I'll,
that'd work as well.
yeah, I'll take care of the tow. Like I said, I got all this paperwork to file anyways.
I don't know how long the guy in the red over there is going to be here for, but he did ask if you were able to talk to, just to get your perspective on everything, so that's entirely up to you.
I mean, if one of you don't mind just kind of...
I've already spoken to him and given him the information. It's just whether you want to or not, it's entirely up to you.
Just tell him I'm busy for now. I want to get this stuff filed properly.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Interchange of
No
events,
problem.
you can show 467524 active 1012.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Shannon, for the raid. It's hard to stay in character and still, Okay, so I've got to put all this stuff together here. County 451.
451.
I'll be clear off of this, but mark me 10-7 as it's going to be an extended 10-6. I'll let you know when I'm back on duty.
Copy that, 451.
We got to go through all of this and see. So there's the stuff she gave Nick. So this is the ghost investigation. I'm writing this down all on paper here, so unfortunately you guys aren't going to be able to see it, but I'll kind of talk it through.
County 89, I've got priority traffic. We've got a fire at 1008, a BCSO vehicle just set on fire.
The hell?
Copy that. Rolling county fire, ETA from Sandy's 4 minutes.
Oh
467 and 758.
524, sir. 524 will have CAD and comms.
Hope you enjoyed the two people County 451.
451.
As I'm going through some of the evidence that that 758 gave me, it's actually confirming that there was two people that were watching me today. not just one.
Devil, do you have a description of the other one?
Negative, unless someone has previous information on one of the other stops of the stalkers that I had, but apparently there was two, not just the one.
Be advised, that other vehicle that was taking photos was going to be that black Charger four-door. I don't remember the plate.
Oh,
that's the fire extinguisher, right?
That's the we've run out of fire extinguisher sounds that the fire extinguisher makes.
Yeah.
Oh, at least the fire's out.
Well, it looks like I've got a new mystery case to work. Someone named Ghost. Who...
Yeah, I heard that. Only slightly ominous.
And this woman that we just had deceased here, she was definitely threatened by this ghost character to stalk and track me, I guess?
Yeah, no, that's what I heard as well. She was basically being forced.
Dispatch 873 is going to be off duty. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good night, thank
Sorry,
you.
I'm piecing all this together. I'm not ignoring
Oh,
it.
no, I get it. Been there, done that, completely get it, you're fine.
Detectives did get back to me. This Jane Doe here has been missing for 6 months. Her name's Mary Fleet.
Huh.
$445. And then did you guys take out someone else tonight? Oh, you just got on duty.
Not that I'm aware of, it was just her.
You know, that might have been from the thing up north, Josh Brandon.
Name does not ring a bell.
They might be out of state. I'll double check though.
Okay.
Actually, do you mind checking a couple of those names really quick for me while I'm handwriting this?
Yeah, sure.
Mary Fleet and Josh Brandon, common spellings.
Mary isn't in the system.
Josh Brandon is going to be D-O-N.
Neither are in the system.
Okay. Alright, I think that's about all I can do with this. Oh, okay, yeah, that was from up north, Josh Brandon. Getting derailed by Jay Rich,
Hi.
official. Hey, Jay Rich, thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate it. Okay, I think that completes all of that work.
Okay.
Yeah, you just got on duty. I was going to ask you if you had anything else, but you know, I might. You know what? I've got a spare tire back here.
You have a spare windshield?
Do I need one?
No, I need one.
Oh, Yeah, that may not. Those that get
Bravo
broken
1
the way we
priority.
drive. Oh, that's not good. Let me hurry finish.
Bravo 1 priority, officer down.
Postal.
Get that out of the
Oh, Route 68, 937.
937.
County 758.
We're dispatcher. Let's just go ahead with traffic.
Be advised, myself and 050 will be routing together. I unfortunately do not have a vehicle at this time.
Panic unit 467 937
10-4. 451's en route to the panic button. Sorry I wasn't able to keep up with chat there. But thank you everyone for coming in from Shannon Street. Welcome on in. We got 87 likes. I think I may have heard a new subscriber or two come in, so thank you for that. When we actually get a free second, we'll check in with that.
We've got multiple individuals on scene right now. If we can get as many additionals as possible.
Oh boy.
We've got one officer down in the middle of the road, one officer down by the pumps.
Let's make sure no one leaves the scene. Are the officers in the road, you said?
Yes, there is one officer in the road, one sitting next to the pumps.
10-4. I'm going to stop the other lane of traffic just so we're all secure here.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
County 89, we're looking for a yellow RV. They threw sand in the eyes of at least one of the deputies.
County 50, can we have somebody talk to that priest? He was at the other stop too.
Alright, thanks.
We start talking to the witnesses here, or are they witnesses?
They
No.
just found them here.
Yeah, they just found them. I looped them in all over there just so you can get the question.
Okay.
It was the yellow RV threw sand in their eyes.
Yellow RV. Oh, is that the creature one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it was them again.
Okay. Let's well, I'm sorry, I'm not primary. I'm not going to take over like that. I was just going to suggest maybe there's 5 of us and 5 of them, maybe pulling each one aside and getting stories.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Okay.
Feeling better?
I don't know.
Oh my god, it's a whole department here?
Yep. All right, so we're going to take who all was witnesses? Helga, I just saw you pull up. Are you a witness?
No, the other 4.
Okay.
Us 4. Yeah.
Okay, so
really
we're going to have
We just saw them like on the
We kind
ground.
of rolled up on it.
Okay, so you just saw them leaving?
Yeah, we watched him leave and the cops in the ground.
Yeah, that we tried to help him.
Okay. Well, maybe it's not necessary then to split them all up if that's all they got.
Nah.
Yeah, no, they rolled up. Tina got me a bottle of water for my eyes. So.
Okay.
I had a feeling you saw that, Kim.
I know, right? Surprising.
Okay, well, I appreciate it, guys.
Alright.
Sabolo, that thing?
Yeah, you guys are free.
There's already a bolo on that plate.
I would
good.
have suggested no.
I think it's unrelated though.
No, so if you're talking about the ALPR, that's system error.
Oh, okay.
That's from the Jack Creature
It's like an old
investigations.
stuck
Just
bolo.
yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Yeah, bolo.
Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye out for it.
I heard he's dead.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Did you guys get a description of the
I read about
people
that
in the vehicle?
I'm glad to hear
was two hippies in an RV.
Yeah, they're two white males. They had like.
Wow,
black and white
I
t-shirts.
was not aware.
Also, they're armed, just so you know.
I can kind of see.
Be advised, witnesses on scene, just identify them as Signal 0.
Taking off down New Airport Road.
Invalid registration.
451 pursuing.
County 50, can we have two medics over here for the downed officers just for checking?
Uh, 10-4, 2 mics out of Grapeseed. Try and stop them, see if they're going to stop or not.
County 89, do we have eyes on that RV?
10-4, Airport Road approaching Panorama. I'm lighting them up. See if they
Warning,
stop.
active bolo.
Yeah, it's going to be a 10:31 starting timers. Channel hold effect. Joshua Panorama taking a ride onto East Joshua, eastbound 1025. We're having a hard time maintaining lanes, even playing chicken with some oncoming traffic. We're still eastbound. Joshua Marina, they just brake checked me. Watch out, we're stopped here almost.
County 89 secondary, I can take call-outs now, taking a left, stand by. Taking a left onto Marina Drive northbound. And now another left onto Zancudo Avenue westbound. Behind the hospital, N36, just struck a motorcyclist. Weaving heavily in and out of lanes. Continuing Zancudo Avenue.
Jesus,
N42.
guys.
Direction N24.
Warning,
Stripping with a
active
motorcyclist.
bolo. Warning, active bolo. Warning, active bolo.
Taking a left onto Panorama southbound. And a right onto Joshua westbound. Brake checking.
Due to their slow speeds, I'm going to hang back just a bit so they don't succeed in us all hitting each other.
10-4. Continuing Joshua Road westbound N15. Passing Marina, going to be continuing Joshua Road 1012. Southbound Joshua 1008. Returning slowly towards the original scene where the officers were down. Approaching Route 68, stand by. Taking a left Route 68, returning to the officers down. Units use caution.
Advised County should have taken care of them.
Therefore, actively striking other motorists. at eastbound Route 68, Postal 936.
.220 to pit, 220 to pit.
Speeds are increasing, still eastbound Route 68, 944, weaving in and out of lanes, road conditions dry, traffic is medium, risk is high. Taking the left onto the dirt road next to the Yellow Jack.
They did just strike a civilian. We're turning into the Yellow Jack. Foot bail, foot bail.
Foot bail, foot bail. Whiskey Mike, white shirt, beanie, black shorts, climbing on top of the Yellow Jack.
5-0's in the back.
There's still one in the van, still one in the van.
Challenging one on the roof.
I'll hold here if you want to assist on the roof, and we'll take care of this one next. That way, was there not shots fired?
I believe that was accidental discharge.
Go after him, I'm watching.
Heading up Panorama.
Is that the one in the van or the roof?
The roof
The
is...
roof.
As soon as you guys secure him, I'm going to need help getting this guy out, unless I have an
Taser
addition.
deployed.
451.
Sir, in the rear of the van, come out with your hands up.
Taser deployed successful.
I
Full
literally
flash
hear
on
you.
here.
Get out of the van.
110-15, 524's headed back.
Get out of the van now.
Hands, show me your hands. Do not approach me. Do not approach me. Show me your hands now.
Hands up.
Watch cross, watch cross. We got media in the way. Media in the way.
Oh, don't forget I have this knife.
Stop walking.
One to the east.
Taser deployed.
I was lying. I didn't have a knife.
Yeah, we can't take that risk.
County 8 and 110-15.
Sir, I understand you're with the media, but do not get in the way of officers' fire. You had like 4 guns pointed right in your direction.
No, I don't.
You did.
I was right here, behind the truck.
Right, as you showed up, you walked in my line of sight, and if I had to shoot that guy, you were going down too.
You know, I died for the media. I'm out here showing, you know, Sandy Shores. Real trouble, but I appreciate it for my safety.
Yep, no, I'm not mad, I'm just firm about that, because the last thing I need is to fill out a report that I shot a media member because he wasn't, you know, paying attention to what he was walking into.
Oh, I apologize on that part, but
no worries.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yep.
Damn pocket sand.
Sorry, after you guys got that 10-15, I went over and media guy was literally in like 3 of our crossfires.
He's been following the nearest patrol car for the last hour.
That's fine, but I told him, I said, if I would have had to pull my trigger at the moment he's like, well, I was behind the truck. I said, not when you walked by and we were considering whether to shoot the guy or not.
Yeah.
If he would have gone down and I would have fired an additional bullet, you were going down with him.
Yeah.
And, he thought I was mad. I'm like, no, I'm just like...
It's your safety.
Yeah.
Alright. Where can I put this guy? I don't have a cruiser.
524 or 467, were you on a stop with him earlier? Were you guys looking for him?
We had him stopped for speed when we got pocket sanded.
So I'd probably say he's your guy. I mean, unless you want me to take over because I located him. I don't know how you want to handle that.
I mean, we only had him for speed. Whoever initiated on him
assault
for the
battery.
I mean, yeah, now, but whoever had him for the pursuit, I mean, you've got a higher charge with the felony, so.
Okay. Whatever works for you. All right. Well, I'm gonna need both of their names and.
Okay, I'll release him to you.
Okay. Has he been searched or read his rights yet?
Yeah, I've searched him. He's got pockets full of sand and a big knife with JC carved into it. I just put a knife on my person. Nope, it's evidence
No,
now.
it's not anymore. It should be an evidence.
They're gonna burn it.
Okay.
451.
Yeah.
You might want to come have a look at this.
Okay. Can you oh no, I have to secure him in my vehicle. Can you just stay with him a second?
Yeah, I got
it. Right, thank you.
Don't get no funny ideas.
About that auction, it's mine.
You seem populous.
Yeah. We actually, when we were literally in this same parking spot, or not parking spot, whatever you want to call this, earlier, and I saw this stuff. It's just all of Jack Creature's stuff from before.
Right. Okay.
It's none of it looks like it's theirs. It looks like it's all from the investigation, but.
Get over here.
Gotcha.
The good news is we're going to be impounding this, and they won't be getting it back.
We're getting a same RV that Jack Creature drove.
I can get on the tow for that.
Yeah, but now we're taking the RV.
Yeah, no, the RV's going into impound, and it's going to be...
Yep.
We were never able to get possession of it after we captured Jack Creature, so thank you for giving it to us.
Yeah.
Yep.
You gave it to us. You helped solve part of the crime.
Before you say anything, I'm gonna have to read you the rights. Anything you can say will be counted against you in the court of law. I'm a lawyer.
This goes for you too.
Hi, Sandy Toe. Hey, can I get you down to the yellow jacket 949 for a yellow RV?
This guy at some point, he's back again.
Thank you.
This religious guy over here, this rabbi, whatever he is.
Why would you do that?
Does he need something, or?
I don't know, he's been on every single one of our scenes the last 3 or 4.
Maybe he's blessing the criminals?
What about this?
You can do that all you want.
Alright.
It is San Andreas.
Alright.
Well, I got tow on the way.
Do a quick check here of the sub count while they're searching our suspects. That's 9 new subscribers tonight. Thank you. We had a new subscriber also come in a bit ago, and that was Mr. Fatman. Thank you for subscribing.
No, like I went to the beach.
Jay Rich, thank you again for the $10 super chat.
My hands are registered as lethal weapons.
Okay.
I'm a yellow belt.
Yellow belt, huh?
And a karate.
You don't think so?
No, you don't think so?
Well, we're taking
all right.
and the RV.
Yeah, 451. I got Barry Buck right there.
Barry what?
Buck. B-U-C-K.
Oh, that is not what I heard. Okay.
So, what? Huh?
I can't even say what I thought I heard, but it wasn't the F variant of that word. It was not that.
Okay.
It was.
Watch out.
It was something completely different. Hey, you know what? Text me later and I'll tell you.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that evidence and stuff from you. So it's we've got battery on Leo. Okay, thank you. So we got battery Leo, fleeing and eluding. I'm not even gonna bother with the speeding.
Get over here. Get over here.
Speeding.
Get over here.
Kind of small time stuff at this point.
Hey-ya!
Away. Away.
Oh, watch out!
You end up hitting one of our officers, you're going to get another charge of battery, Leo.
Belt. I watched him do karate, so I'm a yellow belt too.
Bravo,
Ooh, he
1451
just came
direct.
real close to hitting you.
Bravo 1.
Which one assaulted you guys?
Yeah.
Both of them.
Oh, 10-4.
Each one got one of us.
Do it again.
Oh.
And assault another officer.
He stood in front of me.
Two counts.
He stood in front of me.
You faced him.
Oh, wow. That's an
Just showing
assault.
my sick karate moves.
Yeah.
Did we ID and search this karate dude?
Yeah, yeah. I
Not a
gave you the
karate dude,
knife
I'm a
he
yellow
had.
belt.
What was his name?
I didn't get an ID or none. Just all he had was a knife and sand in his pockets. What a night.
Okay, well, yeah.
But at least we got them in custody, and we got the RV.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we got county got that. All right.
Oh,
We'll see what these guys want for transport. What's that?
The unit that I was with took off?
No, I'm right here.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's right here.
I was about to say, wait a second.
You gonna want county transport, or you want me to take you?
County, please.
Okay. Where'd the other suspect go?
Black one.
Oh, okay.
Let the ring go.
Do you want county transport, or you want us to take you?
County's fine, unless you want to take me.
Okay, no worries. Let me take care of your brother, right?
Yeah.
All right, let me
Derek.
take care of him first.
What was he want?
He said county unless you really want to take him, so I'll leave that up to you. I'm going to take care of his brother.
Yeah, I'll get county to come take him.
I don't know who put his brother in the vehicle, but...
It was me. Here,
okay, yeah.
Wasn't having his karate anyway.
County 89, show me 10-6 returning into station for a new vehicle.
Wow. Let go of me.
County 467 and 324, can you clear your panic?
Okay.
County's gonna go ahead and get you taken care of here, okay? And your brother.
Thank you.
All right. We'll make these, is it Berry Buck? Oh, well, helps if I put it in the right spot. Hang on a second, let me just look. Eric Buck and Berry Buck, okay. Are they really identical? 582,000. 582,000.
County 50, show me, and forget who I have with me, forgive me. Headed back to station.
758.
Sorry, 758.
I'm gonna do Eric Buck first, because that's... Let me see if I can figure
Warning,
that one out.
armed, violent, bleeding.
County 89, you can show myself back to 8.
Back 10-8, acknowledged.
County 89, show me trying to catch up to a America motorcycle. Speeding in Sandy Shores, lost eyes temporarily.
There we go. Now we're getting raided by Nate. Chef, thank you. Getting a super chat in there.
Sup, Drew. Hope all is well. You guys run AirMed?
Fire and EMS can run AirMed, but I don't. The old version of him. Okay.
427. Have a good night.
Thank you, Nate.
Acknowledged.
So
47 at
Derek
11:07 hours. Have a good one.
Got it. Boom. And a Hemi raid, too. What's up, everybody? Oh, not warrant. What am I doing? Arrest record. Derek. Buck. Battery Leo.
County 89, show me out on a traffic stop at 1020 Bangarama southbound.
Yeah, I should have done flee.
Acknowledge here 1050.
Mr. Buck, along with his brother, threw sand in the eyes of Bravo 1 and fled the scene. They were later apprehended in front of the Yellow Jack. I'm not going to do the other count of... That's just silly. So we'll do that. Boom, boom, boom. 451 Deputy Fleetwood. And then we'll do edit copy. So double check, and that's Derek. So now we do one on Barry Buck, that's right. Barry Buck. The older occurrence. Battery Leo. And aggravated fleeing and looting. Boom. Since they're both Mr. Buck, it doesn't matter. The report is the same. And 451 Deputy Fleetwood. And done. Oops. Oh, there's something to clear from. Excuse me. Oh my god. How many people do you guys have watching?
County 89, could I get an additional to 1020 Panorama Drive for a possible DUI?
451, can I have you en route?
10-4, 10-9 the posted.
10-9
posted. 1020 Panorama Drive.
10-4 on route. Show me 97.
Hello.
Hello.
Got him
Welcome
70 in Sandy, and he's got a beer hat on, and I can smell alcohol in his breath.
Yeah, gotcha. 97
Just
likes
checking
tonight.
the plate right now because it's not registered to him, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that.
And 10 new subscribers. So welcome in, everybody.
Seems like a wee bit of a conspiracy theorist.
He does?
Yeah, it talks about radars and aliens.
Oh, gotcha. Boom! What's up, Boom?
Ah, that would explain why I was struggling to find the info. The bike's registered to him, but the registration expired in 1998.
Oh wow, I was 15 years old.
Yeah, let me. I wasn't even born yet. Let me have a look at the. Let me look at the license real quick. Surprisingly, the license is valid.
So he pulled this bike out of his garage after almost 30 years?
Seems like it.
Hope you're doing better, Boom.
Joyride by Sandy while seemingly intoxicated. Alright then, Mr. Moore, we've got a question for you.
Yeah.
Have you been drinking at all?
I had a beer earlier.
Alright. Would you be willing to perform a field sobriety test?
Is that kind of like a driving test? I can pass one of them.
A bit, but not at the same time. What I'd like you to do is step off your bike, please.
Happy birthday!
No, that's never good whenever you guys ask me to step off my bike.
It's okay. You're not getting arrested. You're just detained right now.
Oh, I don't like that.
Because what I'd like you to do...
Watch, I could show you I'm a good driver. Just watch.
1031. Going to be headed southbound Panorama, taking the dirt road around the Yellow Jack. Looks like we turned onto Joshua, took a right. Going to be eastbound. Sorry, westbound. Westbound Panorama, or westbound Route 68 496. Jesus.
Temporary loss of eyes.
You said lost eyes?
10-4 temporarily, he is way up there.
10-4. If we're still on track, we are westbound Route 68 930, passing the 24/7. Do you see him or not?
Negative, I've lost of eyes.
10-4. I'm going to continue on Route 68.
89, I'm going to take New Airport Road, see if he returned back to the original traffic stop.
Bravo 1 units that started that pursuit. What was the vehicle description?
It's going to be a American flag, Harley Davidson style motorcycle with a whiskey mic, wearing a beer hat with a checkered blue shirt.
10-4.
Made it all the way to the ammunition, 1005, no eyes. Returning back.
Bravo 1 continued on Joshua, hasn't seen anything yet. We're about 10-12 right now.
10-4, I'm going to check the little nooks and crannies of Harmony.
758, be advised, I've got that vehicle here on Panorama Drive, just in front of the flywheels. Yeah.
10-4, Bravo 1's just down the road, head that way.
451 on route via Harmony. I'm going to take it this way. Is he still moving?
Oh. He just struck Bravo 1's vehicle on the way by.
Taking off going Panorama Drive eastbound, taking New Airport Road, stand by.
Bravo 1's out, that motorcycle somehow disabled her vehicle.
Westbound New Airport Road, 948.
I'm going to be paralleling on 68.
Taking the left towards 68.
10-4 staged.
Left onto 68 eastbound, passing the 0, oncoming traffic going behind Larry's RV. Back round.
Want me to take it? 809, you good?
10-4 hitting a movable object.
10-4, I'm still with him.
Invalid
Northeastbound, Route
registration.
68,
Invalid
946. Coming up on Yellow Jack. Fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of the way! Got him going on the dirt road here past Yellow Jack. Pulling into the Yellow Jack. Foot bail. Someone go behind. I'll go behind.
Foot bail, Yellow Jack, 949.
Bravo 1's gonna be out back.
I'll be back with Bravo 1.
Oh. Correction, I assumed you guys would be out front. We'll be out front.
89, have him, he's behind the counter inside the Yellow Jack.
We're gonna make entry through the back.
Challenging 1 compliant.
Clear the bar! Clear the bar!
Do not move.
Don't kill me, man! I'm clean and I want to live!
Stop moving.
I got a quarter. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Stop! Don't shoot! Don't do it!
It's behind the bar right now.
Don't kill me, man! I'm clean and I want to live!
Freaking wallet.
Stop!
Hands up.
Don't shoot!
Don't do anything stupid. You'll end up shot or tased.
Define stupid.
Don't kill me, man! I'm clean and I want to
Just
live!
put your hands up and listen to the instructions of the officers. Don't you...
Stop! Don't shoot!
Take it off.
I'm weak.
It's taking off again. Southbound panorama.
Since that was a bullshit thing anyways, I'm just gonna repair out of it. That local would have just done what it was supposed to do.
Bravo 1 just crossed Joshua and Panorama with no eyes.
Be advised, it looks like they went towards the dirt road off of Panorama, if I'm not mistaken.
This whole thing's fucked up. East or west?
East.
Think they may have gone to Coachella?
Possibility.
I'll head that way. Sorry, Cyber, just like last time, when I get concentrated into something, I chew on my tongue. It's not something I'm proud of. It just is what it is. I'll try not to. No eyes at Coachella, continuing to the firing range.
Be advised, I've got him here. He's crawling on the ground. Currently going to be 948 off Panorama Drive and Collier Road.
En route. so hard to drive on this dirt.
County 8 and we have 11015.
Channel
And
hold
County 8
lifted.
and can... Go ahead, sorry.
Channel hold lifted 0021. What do you need?
County 8 and can we get a medic down to 948 Panorama Drive for an individual who came off the motorcycle, possible spinal injury?
10-4 will be 2 mics out of station 2.
Invalid registration.
Ay, ay, ay.
Seven 758 809. You're sufficient now, correct?
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, okay.
Did you see it happen, or did you just happen to drive by and see the vehicle here?
The latter.
Any available units can respond to 941 Harmony Repair for a SAM alarm.
758 en route.
10-4 attaching both.
Okay. So do you know if there was anything in this needle?
Probably heroin.
Ooh. Can we get some Narcan out there?
Some what?
Narcan, just in case.
Actually, the medics are pulling up right now.
Oh, fantastic.
And that local just completely and utterly rammed your vehicle.
Yeah, I heard that. Hi, medics. Okay, so this gentleman here
coming in as a new member. Tier 2, thank you, Kellen.
Says he can't feel his legs, query spinal injury, and I've also found a needle that's stuck into his leg right now with possibly meth or something else in there.
Oh, my bear. Hold on, let me look it up. I can't. That's sand.
Yeah,
that's sand.
Don't do that, sir.
Oh, wait, it's puddling up.
No.
Just don't. You're in a bad enough condition as it is right now. You don't need a stomach bug as well.
I'm like a chicken. It'll help me grind up my food. I need my beer. I change to look at that's my chance.
Okay. Well, so right now you are under arrest for fleeing and eluding, as well as...
Well, I don't have fleas.
Criminal mischief, and possibly also driving on a vehicle.
What's criminal mischief?
I mean, I'm arresting you for kicking a police car.
Like, that's the only reason I'm going to jail?
No, you've also
fleeing and eluding.
I told you, I don't have fleas.
That means running from the police.
I didn't run, I drove. Well, correction, I rode.
You led police on a chase.
I thought you wanted to see how good my driving was.
No.
I thought I did good when I pulled behind Larry's and y'all just drove by.
Okay.
Right.
Also going to be under suspicion of DUI as well.
Mm-hmm. I see. Well, the medics are going to take good care of you, so there will be a detective to speak with you in, There'll be a detective to speak with you in hospital. Is there anything on your motorcycle I need to know about?
Dirt. That's about it. Everything was in my pocket.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta get on this stretcher.
I wish you the best.
Save my beer for me.
Coyote is going to get absolutely off his face on that puddle. Let's have a look, see.
Very interesting night. It was even more interesting before you clocked in.
Yeah.
It's been pretty non-stop. I think the first 20 minutes of my shift was quiet, and then it just went from there.
Yeah, it tends to be like that. That's a lot of empty beer cans, okay.
Well, America.
America. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 13. 13. Wow. I have no idea how fresh these cans are, but if they're fresh, then good heavens.
What was his name?
I'd put it in the cab or something. Cletus Null.
Bravo 1, 451. 451 or 809 from Bravo 1 Direct.
Go ahead.
Do you still have the, I know there's been a priest following our scenes here in the last hour or so. Do you still have the priest on scene over near the America bug?
I'll take a look.
758 to those officers that's got that priest.
Does not look like he's here anymore. I saw him across the street. He's gone.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, we're probably going to be on the lookout for him for a possible robbery and murder.
Oh, sounds about right. He was sending more souls to heaven, I guess, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm predicting that's going to be his excuse. Never met him before other than to fill out an accident report earlier today.
I'll buy you a beer if you're correct.
What's that?
I'll buy you a beer if you're correct.
Sounds good to me.
I'm just going to put the colour of this motorcycle as America.
I'm sorry, say that again. I scratched my ear.
Very good. I'm just saying I'm going to put the colour in my arrest report of this motorcycle as America.
Okay. That works.
I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah. Red, white, and blue, patriotic, something like that.
Yeah.
I did request a search warrant for his blood for you, and wait to hear back on the BAC. If you wanted to pursue the DUI with him. Figured since he's incapable of taking field sobrieties at this point. Guess if we don't hear back, I guess they didn't issue it for us.
Yeah. I probably feel bad for him.
You feel bad for him?
A little.
Why?
But at the same time, kind of had it coming for him.
Oh, you mean because of the broken back?
Yeah, like, you know, DUI, this is what's going to happen.
Yeah, just remember, if you drink and drive, you lose.
Exactly.
Actually, I don't know. Have you ever seen those ads? I don't know that you would have.
I don't believe I have.
It's more local for me, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I did actually see a billboard once on social media from Australia, and it was it said don't be a, then it was the letter whiskey, and then there was a picture of a ship's anchor.
Oh.
Yeah, and then it said don't be a W ship's anchor, don't drink and drive.
Oh, okay. I mean, is that considered a curse word? I know it's not derogatory, but is it that inappropriate?
I don't think it's that inappropriate. I think they were just trying to be funny.
It's like when Europeans say like bloody in that, like it's meant as kind of derogatory, but not like censorable.
Yeah, I think it was more just they didn't want to get sued by some upset parents or something.
Right. Huh.
'Cause it was just on the side of a highway somewhere.
Heck, there's a lot of people I know here in America that say bloody. Bloody hell, or whatever. Like it's kind of worked its way overseas over time.
Yeah, it's become more common, hasn't it?
It's kind of a fun one to say. I don't know. But it's just derogatory. It's not like censorable, right? Am I gathering that right?
Yeah, it's from what I gather.
It's almost like damn.
Yeah, it is like damn. It's like one of the things that your parents don't want you to say, but it's also not something that they censor on television.
Right. Gotcha. Kind of stuff fascinates me, how from country to country and continent to continent things are like, in the eastern countries, sometimes nudity is not censored depending on the country,
Yeah.
Or it depends on the TV show and what they're going for. Like, obviously it couldn't be on a kid's show, but if it's like a game show where they're doing something in the buff, then it's okay. I don't quite understand it, but just the different nuances from country to country overall just intrigue me.
Yeah, it's fascinating. My mind is blanking right now. If he was doing 70 in a 35...
35 over.
35 over.
The 30 over would be the one you put.
There we go, perfect. Thank you.
Did you hear that bicycle?
I did hear a bicycle.
As far as I can tell, it's just someone riding their bike.
Yeah, seems like it.
County 451, what was the description of the vehicle with our pastor friend?
We have black, older, I believe like 70s Cadillac.
10-4, okay. I saw an all-black vehicle, but newer model, going north on Panorama, but I don't think it's him.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. It was like one of the pointy ones.
Yeah, I kind of forgot what it looked like, and I saw the all black, and that kind of triggered in my mind, but I was like, I thought it was something a little more unique than what I saw.
The description from the security company was just a person was seen fleeing in a black car, and they had a scarf draped over their shoulders, white male, so.
Yep.
Yeah, 10-4, that sounds like our guy. We just gotta find him. Do you need anything from me? I can break and help them look.
No, I'm just writing the arrest report. I should be good. I'll get a tow down here in a second. Thank you.
Sounds good. Alright, see ya.
See ya.
County 451, I'll be 10-8 and helping canvass for our pastor friend. I'm going to look and see if I've still got his name on file from the accident report I filed for you guys' Bolo and warrant.
10-4, I believe 758 was looking through his records as well for that.
Be advised, I did get a return to one Jake Myers.
10-4, that's going to be him.
County Bravo 1, based on a search of that suspect, it looks like it is a black 1975 Cadillac DeVille. License plate Victor Kimberly David 880.
I can confirm that's what pulled earlier.
No address on file. I'm gonna go check the church out off Route 68. Said Kim's name.
Seven 58451 direct.
Go ahead.
Be advised, I got a return of an address of 2011.
Okay. Are there any units available to check? I'm gonna run out to the church still. I'm almost there.
I can route that.
Available.
Acknowledge the 809.
What's wrong with these cars tonight? They keep glitching out and stuff. I mean, where would you find a priest? At a church. Right? See a vehicle here, but quick look around. County 451. The church is going to be vacant at this time.
Acknowledged 451. County 809.
809.
What's your ETA to that 211?
ETA 30 seconds.
10-4.
County Bravo 1, we're also headed that direction, given the subject might be signal 0.
Acknowledge, Bravo 1.
County 809, I am on scene across the street. I do not currently see anything waiting Bravo 1's arrival.
10-4.
I'll continue canvassing the loop until otherwise notified. Wider loop and check Marina a little bit in case he's lurking inside Sandy somewhere. Still watching Joshua as we go. We're gonna lose eyes on Joshua now, which is okay. So anxious to be following cops before, weren't ya? Maybe not, huh? Thing. The keybinds got reset at one point, now that thing's colliding. Well. 758451, you okay there?
10-4.
County Bravo 1 checked both houses at 2011 address. Nobody seems to be home.
Acknowledge, Bravo 1.
Dumb enough to go back to Harmony Repair? Or be in the Harmony area, maybe? 105 likes tonight. Thank you again, everybody, for hitting the like button so many times. I don't think he's around anymore. Or he's hiding really damn good. Or he's gone statewide with whatever he's doing, in which case yeah. County 451. I've done a full loop of the county and have not seen him anywhere. It'd be weird for him to go to Stab City. County 451. I was just getting ready to pull into Stab City, and way off in the distance, I thought I heard the church bells ringing it over by 912. I'm gonna go check it out. He wants us to come over there, so we'll do it.
Yeah, 451, that's wild. I haven't heard those bells ring in years.
Show me rolling 97 about 20 seconds out.
County Bravo 1 is disbanding. 467 and 5240 will both be 10-7, 1042. Thanks for the awesome night, everyone.
Good night.
Have a good one, thank you.
Good night.
County 809,
Right,
headed
County
towards...
451, I've got him. I've got him here at the church.
809, over.
Sorry about that. I see the vehicle, I don't see him. I'm gonna stand by for backup.
10-4, not a problem. I was saying I was headed your direction anyway.
10-4.
Show me 97. Where are you, 451?
Backside of the building. I'm going to be just due south of the 912 postal on the little parking pad that they have here. I have him coming outside. Something's in his hands, or he's got his arms crossed. Lighten him up this time. You need to see some hands. Put them up in the air. You're gonna have to speak up. I cannot hear you.
My child, we're just here to hold a memorial ceremony for the Pope. Have you come for that?
No,
Please bring all your people. We shall hold the service here soon.
Sir, do not walk away.
But I must attend.
Come on, Uncle Blaine.
You're going to need to wait on that. We need to speak with you about something, and we need to see your hands.
Oh, my hands are right there in front of me.
I need to see them up in the air, away from your jacket.
What's this about, my child?
This is about an investigation we're conducting. As soon as we've secured you, we will talk to you about it.
Oh, well, my child, I am no threat. Please, I must tend to the church. There are candles inside that are lit.
Sir, we could take care of those, but we need you to comply with us right now.
My child, I am a father. I'm a servant of the Lord. What do you think I have done?
We will talk about that as soon as we've got you secured.
What is this about?
We will talk to you about that as soon as we have you in handcuffs.
My child, we are here to hold a ceremony for the Pope. Are you defiling this ceremony?
This has nothing to do with the ceremony, sir. This has something to do with...
This has everything to do with the ceremony.
Sir.
The Pope has passed and you do this to one of his own. I was anointed, and this is how you treat me.
Did the Pope send you to Harmony Repair to massacre the whole building?
That's blasphemy. How dare you accuse me of such things?
I don't accuse you. Video camera has evidence.
Video camera? Do they have my face? Do they have my car? Do they have my plates?
They have quite a bit of that.
I don't believe it.
Like I said, we can talk to you about that, but as of right now, you are a suspect in a massacre. Seems blasphemous all in itself, so we need you to comply.
Your accusations are blasphemous. I do not take orders from you, I only take orders from God.
Okay, well, God is telling you to put your hands in the air and turn your back to us.
Are you calling yourself God?
No, but I bet you that is what he would want you to do. Don't make any, sir. Taser deployed. Nice shot.
Thank you.
And we need to see those hands, sir.
Try anything, I will reactivate my taser.
I've got lethal if one of you two want to move in.
I can move in, I'm on him. Don't move.
He's really not moving. County 451, we got 11015.
He's not breathing.
Roll medics. They're going to be about 4 mics out from station 2.
Yeah. Okay, step back, step back, step back.
Yeah. You think I was just here like 5 minutes ago? I must have just missed him. Are you talking 758?
I got a med bag in case we need to use it.
Gotcha. I must have just missed him as I pulled out of here. He must have been pulling in or something.
Can someone get on vital, please?
What's that?
Can you get on vital, please? Thank you. Oh, I hate doing this.
Yeah, still no pulse.
Okay.
I'll keep monitoring.
Thank you.
Let me know if I need to pull the defib out.
How far out with medics?
About 2.5 minutes.
Okay, I think I keep going.
Oh, dispatch said they're stepping it up. It looks like it's going to be about a minute now.
Okay.
Rush hour traffic just ended. Oh, I've got something. It's faint here, but I got something.
Okay, check his airway.
Something about this church, man. I wonder if it was built on like an Indian burial ground.
A little bit of breathing here.
Okay. Can I get that? Get an oxygen mask.
What?
Oxygen mask.
Yeah, you got that. 758.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I can hear him coming around the corner here.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got a weapon.
I got it.
Okay, good.
Probably going to be your murder weapon. I'll put that into an evidence bag.
So if you can hear us, we've got an ambulance on the way for you, okay?
Yeah, they're pulling in now.
Okay. They're literally just pulling in right now. Okay, I've got some cash and I've got spare magazines for, I believe, the same firearm.
Alright.
Medics are going to take over care now. Do we know this guy's name?
Yeah,
I
we got
believe
it.
it's gonna be a Jake,
Myers?
yeah, Jake Myers.
Okay. Does one of you want to quickly grab a fingerprint scanner and just confirm that while the medics work on him?
Got it.
Thank you.
Seven 758, returning back to Nate.
Oh, 100. There you go.
Okay, just gonna get a fingerprint real quick. Yeah, this is going to be Jake Myers, and having a quick glance at the various info we get, there's no minister's license.
You know, I found it funny. He was attached to us like a magnet all night, but the second we're looking for him, he was the hardest thing to find.
Yeah.
Funny how that works. Alright, well, you need anything else from me?
No, I'm just going to search the vehicle real quick.
Alright, I'll take
You
that
wanna-
back from you there.
Yep. You wanna do the paperwork for this one?
Sure.
Alright,
what
I'll
are
let
our
you know if-
charges?
I mean, if it was him, then it's going to be whatever the hell happened down at Harmony, plus whatever else I find in the vehicle.
Alright.
At the very minimum, it would be resisting arrest right now.
758 County.
Go ahead.
Be advised, I'm going to be out with an individual holding a sign again on Route 68 at Postal 930.
10-4. By the way, do you know how many counts of murder and robbery and whatnot this Myers character had?
I believe it's going to be at least 3 counts, as well as the safe and ATM and the exterior ATM were robbed. As well as the tools from the Harmony Repair.
10-4.
Well, if you like Vogue, he's got you covered for that.
The what?
If you like Vogue magazine, there's a ton of them in the boot.
Okay.
I also I found a lot of money and an unregistered full auto carbine.
Okay, so illegal firearms.
Actually, hold on one second. No, I'm gonna scratch that. It was 5. I think from what I learned about these weapons, fully automatic carbine rifles.
How many of them are there?
5. There's 5 fully automatic carbines, and I believe in this state, full auto is prohibited. Has to be semi-auto.
Yeah, so 5 illegal firearm counts,
Yep.
1 utilization of lethal weapon and commission of a felony, armed robbery, 3 counts of murder, and resisting arrest to top the cherry off.
Yep, sounds about right. Oh.
And lucky for him, it was resisting without contention.
Yeah. I just hope he survives so he can actually get these charges.
Yeah, he'll get them anyways.
You know what really annoys me?
Just assume I'm responding to you. I'm typing also.
Oh, you're good. I was just going to say, what really annoys me is this is my church. And he had the nerve to pull this off. I dread to think what else he might have done here.
Yeah.
I have to say, seeing both generations of the Charger parked up there looks really nice.
Yeah. I couldn't tell you the last time I wrote this many reports in one night. So
Yeah.
arrest after citation, and
Yeah, sometimes I
actually
get
no
nights...
citations, but I had a notice to appear.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I get nights where it's just endless paperwork, and other nights, like tonight, I've done one thing.
Oh yeah, I like kind of being the backup unit that just kind of helps out, but
Oh yeah.
tonight it was a little different. I don't know. Anywho, I'm gonna take a run to the station, try and clock out before something else happens.
Oh, valid.
Alright, I'll see you. Unless
See
you
ya,
need
stay
something.
safe. No, I should be good.
Okay. Alright, let's rock out to some music while we drive back. Here we go. Stealing a little thing out of Heavy Handed's book here. County 451. I'll be 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night.
Great, County 809, I've got shots fired at standby. Postal 913 off of Route 68.
I'll respond.
Invalid registration.
Shots appear to be coming from the house at that postal. There is a green and black, possibly Corvette, in the driveway. I'm waiting for additional.
Seven 58. What's your postal?
913. It
sounds like a shotgun, so it just might be like a personal.
10-9 the
range,
postal.
but I just want to double check.
913. We should be okay right now, though. We are out of city limits, so they may be within their rights.
Hey there. Deputy Atlas with the BCSO. The reason why we're here is just because I heard the shots fired and I just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Yeah, everybody's fine. This is my property, so I was doing a little rabbit hunt.
That's not a problem. Could I just get your name real quick to confirm you are the resident of this, the owner of this residence?
Yeah, I just bought it. My name's Paul Bacardi, and the paperwork's in my car.
Alright, if you want to get that, I'd be more than happy for you to do so.
Alright, let me put my rifle or shotgun up by the house.
Not a problem. Do you have any other weapons in the vehicle?
758. Be advised, I've got a gray 4-door vehicle, high rates of speed on 68.
Yeah, we're not clocking out. It's
Headed towards the intersection of 68 and Joshua.
10-4. We should be clear here in just a second.
Be advised, they are continuing on 68. Looks like they'll be yielding at 919.
Alright, yeah. Everything seems in order here.
Okay.
Just gonna hand this paperwork back to you, sir. Apologise for rolling in. I apologise for rolling up on you like that. I just, I heard the shots fired and I wasn't quite sure what was going on, so I just wanted to check.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem at all. You have a lovely day.
You too.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Seven 58 County, are you going to need additionals?
I'm literally just leaving the church and I just hear like 5 different shotgun blasts.
Yeah, I turned up my radio, so I would have missed it.
Oh yeah. I appreciate it.
758, we did not copy your traffic. Yeah, still not hearing you. This is not Redline, this is OCRP.
$758, if the issue persists, I recommend turning it off and turning it back on your radio. That fixes it for me, usually.
Invalid registration.
Are you... Oh, excuse me, it... 758, you okay? We're still not hearing you. Hello, yeah, you're gonna need to get back in your vehicle, please. You're on a traffic stop and... Can you hear me? Yeah, we're not hearing you on radio or in person here. Oh, there you are, there you are.
Okay, there we go, great.
I couldn't hear him for a second. I just got him back now. Stand by.
I'm trying to get back in radio. Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna try radio in a sec. I mean, to all attach up on you and everything, but we couldn't hear you, so we didn't know your condition.
Right. Mic check.
Gotcha.
Alright,
do you need us, or should we detach?
If you want to go, I want to stay around. Hold on, what did I clock him at?
Oh, he's got a mask on. It's kind of weird.
I clocked him at 78, and then he started walking towards my vehicle, so... Yeah, if you want to stick around.
Okay, I'll just, want me to stay in my car or come up with you?
Hey, it don't matter, whatever you want to do.
Alright.
If he takes off, there's no way I'm catching him.
Oh, that's weird.
Hello. Officer Burns with Blaine County Sheriff's Office. How you doing today?
Yeah, we're a pretty well-known server. I'm surprised you found me over others in our community.
Is unable to speak, alright?
Yeah, thank you, Boom.
Awesome. I'm glad you're doing all good. Any reason for the speed today? I got you 78 and a 50.
We have 107 likes so far tonight, and
yeah, you're going 78.
14 new subscribers. Welcome in.
County 89, show me attempting to catch up to a rusty, roofless
Did his note say kilometers?
I think so.
Is 809 Robo for you, or is that me?
Just you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to relog down.
Acknowledged.
Just one of them days.
Well, I've been in and out of channel enough.
Okay, they went down, Joshua there. No, those are miles per hour, sir.
Northbound Joshua Road 919.
Yeah. Well, listen. Let me get your license, registration, proof of insurance. If everything comes back clean and clear, we'll just let you go with the verbal, alright? You don't have a driver's license?
Oh, we have a community of over 1,000 people.
Go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me. You still
last
have to have
night
a
was
license,
insane.
even though you have a rent. How did you get a rental without a license? Yeah, come over here. Let's step over here. That way we don't get hit by traffic. You paid cash, okay. You do understand that in the state of Florida, you must have a driver's license to operate a motor vehicle.
So are Booms, though. Boom is part of OCRP as well. Last night, though, was an insane city.
Can you go ahead and provide your first and last name for me? You got like an ID on you?
Well, it's just a mask. That doesn't mean he's guilty of something.
No idea. Your name's Frogman?
Sharkbait, if you go to my channel page and look through my
the name on your birth
subscriptions,
certificate?
although I'm subscribed to other channels that are unrelated to OCRP, you can find pretty much anyone that streams OCRP.
Okay. I don't know if you want to see if you can run that information. I'll see if there's anything in the vehicle and get a tow out for it.
Yeah, Frogman?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so just stay here for a moment.
7584500.
Go for 758.
I've got a listing of him, but this is just an ID. It's not a driver's license or anything. Absolutely no records on him, and everything is coming back unknown other than his age, which is 20, and that he's a male.
Alright, acknowledged. I'm not sure what we can do here if he's not even really in the database. Unless we can, I don't think, do we really? I mean, we do have proper calls to fingerprint him, right?
I mean, if he gave you, did he give you the name or the ID? I mean, this looks...
He just gave me a name of Frogman. He didn't give me any ID. He says you don't have one.
Well, this is that... Basically, it's just an ID. It just proves that he's in state is all it is. It's not like an ID.
Right.
What we can do, I mean, he can't drive away without a license, so if you want to be nice, just tow it and have him walk or hop off.
Yeah, I think we'll just let him walk and we'll tow the vehicle.
Yeah, he's been cooperative. I mean, if you want to go as far as fingerprinting, but if you're not going to cite him, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Yeah, no, we'll just let him walk. As long as I don't find anything in this vehicle, that is.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to other servers. I'm 100% OCRP. Wow, that's an honor for you to even say that, Kevin, to put me up in that class of people, but I appreciate it.
Oh, look, a bunny. Hi, bunny. Alright, so you don't have a valid driver's license, so unfortunately we can't let you drive off with the vehicle. We've called County Tow. We'll come grab the vehicle. They're going to tow it to the impound lot. Whoever you got the rental from will have to get it once they provide proof of ownership. I'm not going to cite you or anything like that, but unfortunately you are going to have to either call a cab or use your God-given feet.
Your money, I mean, you'll have to take that up with the rental company. That's more of a civil thing. We don't really get involved in that.
Yeah, unfortunately, since you paid cash, you know, that kind of bypassed some laws in and of itself, so I don't think... I don't know. They might have an issue trying to ask for money back. But yeah, Yeah, you're free to go. Just remember, no license, no crew driving. All right. All right. Have a good day.
Have a good one.
Um.
You said they were already on their way.
Yeah, I got someone up in the hills over there. Either way. Yeah, they should be here any minute.
Okay.
I don't know if they need 809
yeah, I was gonna check.
or not.
809-451 direct.
Go ahead.
Are you 10-4 over there? I can clear off if you need me.
10-4, I am 10-4 right now.
Alright, well, I'll go 10-8 and just kind of lurk around.
Alright, I'll see you out there.
So, yeah. Not going 10-7. This is the night that never ends. Being a weeknight, we'd be done by now, but it just keeps going.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
451, you should be 10-8. OCRP After Dark, where you get Frogman. It's probably the chillest character I've ever seen.
County 809, I just had a red bison nearly strike my vehicle on my traffic stop. It's travelling northbound on
here we go.
Joshua Road. It just struck a stationary vehicle further up the road. Nearest postal is going to be 921.
758.
75.
I'll attach you and I'll be just behind after refuel.
10-4.
It sounds like reckless driving to me.
Just confirm it's a red in colour bison pickup truck.
Oh yeah, the whole night's not been quiet. Other than like my first 20 minutes I was on boot.
451 809 direct.
Go ahead.
451, are you able to brake to come to my traffic stop? I've got a false ID.
Yeah, 10-4. Remind me of the 10-20. I'm almost done fueling.
10-4, it's going to be 924 Joshua Road northbound just before the concrete works.
On route. I don't know why I pinned that. I know exactly where they're at. It's force of habit, I guess. Yeah, and that was my fault, Sammy.
758. Be advised, this is going to be the same individual in this red truck.
Same individuals, what?
That we just had a 1050 on.
Frogman?
10-4.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
Got that awfully quick.
Invalid
I wonder if he stole it from the
invalid registration.
construction site. God, shut up. County 451, I'll be 1097.
Alright, yeah, so he gave me a incorrect ID. It has the wrong name on it. And
Here, let's get you out from
okay.
between the vehicles here, sorry.
That's a good idea. No, you're good. Honestly, that truck gave me a heart attack. Anyway, yeah, so first name doesn't match, last name does. The picture doesn't match the driver. He said he had a medical emergency in so much as he was going to hospital to get some medication of some sort because he is addicted to said medication.
Gotcha.
He has,
I believe 758 was talking to him at Joshua Panorama.
Okay. There is a name matching the surname in the system for somebody with priors who does look like him.
Okay.
Has priors for drugs and for fleeing. There's no weapons in the vehicle that he's told me about, other than 2 guitars and the sign he's holding.
Okay. Well, we want to get him out of the car. Is that where you're going here?
Yeah.
Alright. 451. We're gonna try and get him out of the car.
Alright, sir. Your name isn't...
Matt!
Your name isn't, Mike, is it?
I mean, I'm known as Method Mike.
Okay. Could you tell me your real name, please?
Method Mike.
Alright, sir. Could I get you to step out of the vehicle,
My
please?
name is... My real name, my government name is, Todd.
Todd, okay. What's your last
But
name?
I
Todd?
always go by Mike
Okay. What's your last name, Todd?
Wazowski.
Okay. I'm still going to be asking you to step out of the vehicle at this time.
Giving this individual
I
another
gotta go
verbal
to the
warning. It's
hospital. That's
another
why I got
rental.
the sign telling everybody where I'm going. I gotta go to the hospital.
I don't know how he
I
got
understand
another
that, sir,
rental
but
that
right
quick.
now, I can get you to the hospital. I just need you to step out of the vehicle.
Am I going to jail?
Not necessarily if you cooperate with us.
Why do I have to step out? I'm cooperating.
I understand that, sir, but you...
Oh, look, it's another officer.
Yes, there is someone else with me. He is here to back me up
He
because
kind of
you...
looks like he could be a dad. He's old.
You provided me with a incorrect ID, sir.
What does that mean?
Well, the ID you gave me has your last name on it, but it has the incorrect first name.
I told you my real name.
I understand that, sir, and that's what I'm trying to clarify right now. So if you could please just step out of the vehicle, I would appreciate it.
But I'm having withdrawals, lady. I gotta go to the hospital.
I can get you to the hospital, but I just need to figure all this out and do some paperwork, okay?
Would you like us to call medics for you?
Do they have fentanyl they can give me for free? Or hydros?
I mean, that would be
I
up
mean,
to
would
them
they
and their
turn a blind
assessment.
eye while I rummage through the medicine? I mean, what?
No.
No.
Oh, I don't. Okay, I gotta go to the hospital, so I can steal the get their medicine.
Sir. Okay. This officer's been asking you to step out of the vehicle. We need you to do that.
Oh no, it's this guy.
I've dealt with this guy twice.
He doesn't like me.
Signs.
He
No,
doesn't
it's
like
not that
my
I don't
signs.
like you.
Yeah, I tell him I gotta go to the hospital. That's why I got hospital signs. Right, tell everybody where I'm going.
Where did you get this sign from?
Yeah, two truths and a lie. Or okay, I'll be honest.
Go ahead.
I got it from the hospital.
You got it from the hospital to tell us that you were going to the hospital.
Yeah.
You could have just gone to the hospital.
Okay, well I'm going.
Sir.
Oh my god.
10:31. Timer started. Gonna be northbound Joshua 924. Really slow rates of speed. It looks like he hit a local vehicle. Continuing northbound Joshua 918. Speed's around 30. Traffic conditions dry. Road conditions dry. Traffic's light. Continuing under the bridge, North Joshua 917. Picking up speed now, around 50. Gonna be eastbound Joshua 1008.
Front, away. Rear, closing.
Up to speeds of 70 now. We're weaving in and out of lanes. 1011 Joshua. Climbing up to about 80 now. Still eastbound Joshua 1015. Staying on Joshua, approaching Panorama. Taking a left on Panorama, going to be northbound 1025. Took a ride onto Alhambra. Looks like we're headed to the hospital. Pulling into the hospital, knocked a local off of his ATV. Foot bail. Going around the building northbound on Marina.
Westbound, Zancudo.
Gonna double back the other way. It looks like we're circling.
Stealing a vehicle. Rating good. Taking off Alhambra.
Just ran into a tree. Foot bail again. He just ran right in front of me. You got it. Shit. Shots fired. Ceasing fire as it's only fists. Dude, you're gonna get shot.
Bicycle whack.
Do not move. Challenging one.
Bicycle whack. They should have a hospital sign here. That way nobody hit it.
Show me your hands now.
Ow. Am I bleeding?
Yes, you are. Show me your hands and I can get you medical help. I need you to show me your hands. Stay still. Stay still. No sort of movement,
You're shooting spicy bullets.
Face away from me. Face away from me.
Ooh, laser. Okay, I think
You chose to attack the people with the tasers. That's what happens.
Stay there. Don't move, okay?
Are you gonna hit me? You can hit me as many times as you can, but you're not gonna knock the sense in me. You're gonna knock him all out, and then I'll be just stupider.
Did you get hit in the leg?
I honestly don't know. I'm so high on meth right now.
I'm seeing a GSW to the left and right.
Oh,
yeah. I'm seeing it as well.
Now let's get you over here. So
I honestly, I see it, but I don't feel it.
County 451, can you roll medical here? Looks like we got possible gunshot wounds in the leg.
451, you want to take a step back from me? Thank you. Do you have
I
anything on you that's gonna put us in-
I really didn't want to shoot because he was only punching at you guys, but it's like, you guys had the tasers, I had the lethal, so... I mean...
Yeah, I had to reload. I forgot to reload after that one guy earlier.
Oh, they ran out of tasers too. They had their billy club out. I mean, yeah, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Fortunately, I only got him in the leg, though. I mean,
at least we're here at the hospital already.
Yeah, I guess we don't.
Yeah, we don't need that
451. You can turn down medical. We're at the hospital.
Yeah.
I mean, I held off shooting. Like, when he hit them and ran off, I was like, eh. But then he went for you, and 809 was kind of behind. I was like, I've got to shoot. I can't just let him punch you, you know?
Right.
I didn't get you. I didn't get you, did I? You were on my cross for a second while I was shooting.
No, you're good.
Okay. What a night, huh?
What a you figured it'd be nice and simple. It's a Wednesday, you know, people go to church and work and whatnot. Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna clock out early, but that's I actually didn't I call 10-7 over the radio and then attach to something
You did.
else?
Yep. You attached
I was
to my,
already halfway
traffic
home.
stop. That's because I wasn't responding on the radio, though.
Oh, it was the shots fired call that ended up being nothing. Dude was just doing some hunting off his property.
Okay.
That's what it was. But when I heard shots fired and I knew you were occupied, I'm like, well, I'm not going to let them go off alone do it.
Right. Well.
All right, well, I'll make sure.
We still have that frog guy around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I let him walk again, and he somehow had rental papers for the truck and keys and everything, so he had it parked there for some reason, I guess.
Where the construction site is running out vehicles now?
Yeah, and now we're getting a 911.
There you go. You want to grab that? I'll make sure 809's good, then I can come over if you need me.
All right.
But yeah.
Either way.
Need anything else from us?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay, we're gonna respond to that text.
Sounds good.
County 451. I'll be 10-8 and assisting 758 on their scene.
Be advised, this is gonna be Frogman again.
10-4, I'll be 1097.
You called 911 via text to ask what to do here. All right, so you for future reference, you would obey the light signals, or just treat this as a four-way stop, either or. But where did you get the tractor from? Yeah, hi. You found the tractor.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, you can't just pick up random, like,
Bad spot.
bear with us, sir. I mean, you don't have to have a license for something like this, right? I wouldn't think.
If
But
you're
then
driving
again,
it on a roadway.
Yeah, true.
Well, couple issues here. You said you found it, which leads me to believe that it's not a rental. Second of all, you still don't have a driver's license, I'd be willing to bet. And third, you're driving on a roadway without a driver's license. So, I mean, any one of those things could be the issue. You speak with him a second. I'm going to make a quick phone call.
All right. If you're driving it on, the roadway, you still need a license. Yes.
Hey, yeah, did you have a tractor stolen recently from your residence?
So you said this is a rental and you need to pay cash again? Where'd you get it from?
Okay,
Where'd you get it from?
okay, would you like it, returned, or do you want him to still have it?
Alright. Like, either way, we still can't have you driving on the road. You don't have a license.
Alright. Alright, thank you. Yeah, he's got permission to have it. Yeah. From up at 30, 31? You move fast, sir.
The weed farm. That makes some sense, I guess. So what does it say in our bylaws about driving a tractor on the road without a license? Because you don't have to have a license to drive a tractor.
On a road, on a private property, but if you're on a roadway, it needs to be...
Bigger, yeah. Section 32204.
I'll look it up. Okay, the following persons are exempt from obtaining a driver's license. Any employee of the government while operating a non-commercial vehicle.
It's the second section. I just read it.
Any person while driving or operating a road machine, farm tractor, or implement of husbandry temporarily operated or moved on a highway.
I mean, you've got us in a pickle here. Hey, at least he knows his laws. But you didn't know about needing to have a driver's license, though. We didn't know that law, eh?
Yeah, we've already cut him a break a couple times on that. So what was the stop for?
He called 911 because via text he didn't know what to do here since there's a traffic signal and a stop sign. I mean,
Okay.
he does have.
You know, I've actually looked that law up before,
ability.
so I should have known that. Alright,
I
that's your
mean,
stop.
Yeah, I mean, I have nothing further. He's
Obstructing a roadway.
I mean, listen.
I mean,
I'm
just being honest here, sir. If you can't figure out the difference between a stoplight and a stop sign, and you're stuck here trying to figure it out, that is obstructing a roadway, but, you know.
Also, misuse of 911.
No. Well, yeah, kind of.
Yep. There. Come on, get up. Come on. We're not arresting you. Listen, where are you trying to go?
Anywhere legally without a license?
Probably. That way. What is your final destination?
This guy.
Hopefully there's no semi-trucks with logs on the back. You're going to the docks.
In a tractor?
Yeah, you know what? Get in your borrowed tractor. Get to the docks.
Have a good
Have a great day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got him 4x1. I'll be 10-8. I actually did. I looked that up. I believe it was Dakota we had pulled over once. And we struggled to find a charge for him.
I mean, he had us on that one.
I looked that up before. There was a farmer in Grapeseed several months ago that I was looking up this same law to see what I had on him, and I really didn't have anything other than I can't remember what it was, but anyways. I'm not going to eat up the radio over it.
Well, let's just hope he makes it to the docks.
On to the next. Pull my radio back up. I need to be able to see 911. Clear all this stuff here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go back to our jurisdiction. I mean, we're kind of in our jurisdiction since there's no Sandy, but... $758, you want me to get that?
I didn't see anything.
Did you hear that little phone tone? That's the 911 call.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Okay. Do you want me to get it, or were you getting it?
I can get it.
10-4.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. What's up? Hello. $111 likes. Wow. On a Wednesday, no less.
$758.
What?
Be advised, we just had a 911 caller call in about that green tractor on the interstate. They were very frustrated about the slow speeds of the tractor, and then when informed that the vehicle was legally allowed to be on the road, threatened to shoot the driver.
10-4. We should probably roll all three of us on that if he's threatening people with a gun.
Acknowledged.
If he can't keep speeds on the highway, then he is obstructing lanes, and verbal threats like that is going to get him in trouble too.
It was the caller that threatened the driver of the tractor.
Oh, okay, 10-4. Well then, so we just got obstruction of roadway.
10-4.
Okay, maybe just a couple of us then, I don't know. I'm southbound 13 right now. Do they give an address?
Negative, they just said southbound 13.
I'll be responding out of jurisdiction.
Same traffic.
How fast does this thing go? He's already this far down the road.
Front, away.
County 89, I'm going to hold back on the 13 in case a traffic break is needed for scene safety.
10-4. Entering metro jurisdiction, still no eyes. Transitioning to Strawberry, still no eyes. Maybe he took the 15?
Unknown. I would currently call SDOT to see what they can see.
10-4. I'm on Innocence now. I'm going to head to Postal 18 where he said he was going.
County 89, I can head up the 15 in case he went that way.
10-4. On South Popular now, still no eyes.
Be advised, I just got a return from SDOT stating that the tractor is approaching the way station.
10-4. I'll flip back around.
89, same traffic.
Past Innocence.
Be advised, I've got eyes on that tractor. Currently south on the 13 at 723.
Passing Pillbox now. On Strawberry, transitioning 13. Do you have a speed clock on him?
Negative. We're going to be currently yielding on the side of the 13 at mile marker 400.
10-4, I'm 97. Did it look like he was obstructing traffic as you approached?
No, it looked like he was trying to flow as fast as he was able to, being a tractor. He was in the far right-hand lane as well, so...
Yeah, I don't think we have anything.
Is there a minimum speed limit for this road?
If so, it's
I
probably...
think 45.
I was going to say probably 40, so yeah.
He was way below 40.
I don't know what to do here, because...
In San Andreas, all roads and highways, unless otherwise posted, minimum is... Oh, standby. Section 316.183 states that no person shall drive a motor vehicle at such a slow speed as to impede or block the normal and reasonable movement of traffic, except when reduced speed is necessary for safe operation or in compliance with the law. This means drivers are not permitted to block or otherwise impede the normal flow of traffic. Minimum speed limit on all highways with 4 or more lanes is 40. In case the posted speed limit is 70, the minimum speed is 50.
Yeah.
Seven 588 and 98.
Go ahead.
Does that vehicle have its hazards activated?
Negative.
10-4,
unknown, let me visually check.
10-4, if you could just check with the driver if they've activated them or not.
Be advised, he's taking off.
Standoff 1031, southbound Route 13, postal 405, speeds approximately 35 miles an hour, exiting now towards the city. Come to a stop here, stand by, postal 594. Vehicle is now once again continuing, secondary take it.
We're going to be continuing on the 2, southbound. Nearest postal is going to be 207. Slow speeds. Weather conditions is dry. Traffic minimal.
Nearly struck the barrier.
Did he?
Still continuing south on the 2. Continuing south on the 2, postal 227, failure to yield at this time. We're going to be swapping over to the Elysian Fields Freeway, postal 449. Slow speeds of about 30 miles an hour. He came to a stop for a second and then is now taken off again. Still continuing, postal 175. Looks to be getting off the freeway near postal 176.
It's going to be the Innocence exit.
Thank you for the information. I did not know that. We're getting cut off by a bus. He's going to be making a right on Innocence Boulevard. Coming to a stop at the light. Now bypass, or nope. He is continuing Innocence Boulevard, postal 170. Stopping at a red light, intersection of Innocence and Poplar Street. He's got a green turn signal. He's taking it. Still failure to yield at this time. What's our timer at?
Got a minute 45 left, but I don't think we can really hit a tractor.
We can spike it.
Make it absurd.
Still failure to yield, South Poplar Street, postal 77. Stopping for a red light again. Sir, we need you to stop.
1099.
They're taking off again. Continuing down Buccaneer Way, postal 62. He did note while I was speaking to him that he's going to the ports at 18.
It checks out.
He's turning off onto the port exit. Continuing into the ports.
No, if he turns right, oh, sorry. If he turns right, that's opposite lanes of traffic. Okay, disregard.
Slow speeds throughout the ports. Postal 1-2. You made a... There's no street names here, so... Looks like he's parking in a bay here, 3, pulling in. I didn't know these were enterable.
Always ends up in a shootout down on these things. We are too far away from you to read that. We're not going to get closer.
I need you to put the pencil and the notepad down, put your hands up, face away from the deputy, and step away from the deputy. Stop moving.
You were impeding traffic on the highway.
I can move in.
Alright. County 451, we got 11015.
I can stand up.
Since you love traffic laws so much, I'd like to let you know about 316.183 Section 5 that says no driver shall drive a motor vehicle at such a slow speed to impede or block the normal flow of reasonable traffic, except when reduced speed is necessary for safe operation or in compliance with the law. Also, minimum speed limit on highways is 40 miles an hour. So that was why you were being investigated and talked to. You chose to flee.
And on that note, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. And if you decide to answer questions now without an attorney present, you have the right to stop answering questions anytime until you have spoken to an attorney. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you? You just can't nod your head. If you are unable to speak. Okay. I'm just going to move you in front of my vehicle here so you're on my dash cam and we're going to search you. Do you have anything on you that I need to know about? Anything that's going to poke me, stick me, hurt me in any way? Okay.
All you gotta do is stop, man.
How do you guys feel about putting the cuffs in front so he can at least write what he needs to say?
I can do that in just a second.
Yeah, I mean once we get there.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm more than happy to do that. Christ. Okay, I'm just... 451, can you just come up here? I'm going to start giving you things. I'm just going to start giving you all of these car keys. There's
let
so
me
many
get
of
an
them.
evidence bag.
That's a good idea.
Do you have one in your trunk?
Bunch of car keys, eh?
Yeah, loads of them. I just pockets full of them. I'm just
There
gonna
you go,
start
you
dumping
start
them in the
dropping
bag.
them in, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna start counting them as well. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, another 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, is that it? Is that everything?
23.
23. 23 sets of car
Michael
keys.
Jordan.
Crikey,
Sorry,
okay.
I don't know sports.
Best basketball player that ever lived.
Well, yeah, I know who
Hands
he
down.
is. I didn't know his number was 23.
Well, for all but like 1 or 2 seasons, he was 45, but everyone knows him as 23.
Oh, okay.
Back in my day, we would just yell Michael Jordan anytime we'd hear 23. In any setting.
Fair enough. Right, so what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to move my cuffs here round to the front, and then I will give you your notepad and your pencil so you can write stuff down for us, okay? Oop.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
You're good.
Also, I thought, didn't the owners of the tractor say that he was supposed to return it to them?
Yeah, but they didn't say when.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, true.
There you go.
Was that all that you got out of the pockets?
Yeah, just the keys.
Okay, I'll stash.
Aside from the pencil and paper.
All right.
So what's up with all the car keys?
Well, you're under arrest, sir, so you're going to be taken to jail. You also, I'm pretty sure you also nearly sideswiped my car earlier.
Yes, he was the driver of the red truck.
Okay, did you actually cite him for that at all, or the hit and run on the
No.
stationary vehicle?
I didn't.
Okay, well, I'm going to be adding the stationary vehicle hit and run because I witnessed that.
Oh, he actually hit.
Your rentals kept getting towed, so you didn't know what to do with the keys. Normally, you just give the keys back to the rental company. But if they're being towed, then obviously you'd have to go to the rental company to actually give them the keys.
Hold on. You don't have a driver's license. How do you keep getting these rentals?
Actually, that's a good question.
Cash. I didn't realize they still did that nowadays, but he's
I didn't either.
I thought they at least checked
still
for a
require.
license.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if you find
shady
a
background check.
sketch enough company, you can probably pull anything off.
For sure. Okay.
How have you not? Yeah, I don't know.
You telling me he doesn't have a driver's license?
Nope.
Okay, that's another charge.
Not in a tractor.
Yeah, not in a tractor.
Is that not a thing?
Nope.
Yep.
Oh,
okay.
No, it's not a thing. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's not a thing, but yeah. Yeah, I cut you a break, man, and then you just do this, man.
Right, has anyone searched the tractor yet?
No.
Alright, who wants dibs?
I'll do it.
Okie dokie.
So, as to your original question of what did you do, you were driving down the highway at an unsafe speed. That was the original stop, and then you're the one who ramped it up to the arrestable offense of fleeing. No. You can be pulled over for it and talked to by an officer, but when you leave the scene without permission, that's when it becomes fleeing and eluding, and that's the arrestable offense. And actually, you can be arrested for speeding. I'd have to look it up, and driving too slow may be a thing as well. Don't quote me on that. I have not looked that one up. But regardless, you still fled. I'd have to look and see what, I mean, depending on how cooperative you're going to be, it's possible that the arresting officer could reduce it to, you know, a resisting charge, or you could maybe get the prosecutor to do that. You know, that's, you know, I'm not the primary officer.
I will say I was looking up the charges just to make, not the charges, the laws on tractors. And hazard warning lights must be active, or obviously an orange flashing beacon, and, or amber, whatever you want to call it. And there should also be at least a reflective sign on the back as well. And I see the hazards are flashing, but there are no reflective signs on the back of that tractor.
So fleeing in general is a felony according to our law books. But like I said, if it gets reduced to resisting or obstructing, then you'd be in the misdemeanor category.
Alright, here's another set of keys for you.
Oh, fantastic. I think the... Where did you put the bag? Was it in my trunk?
Yes, I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize that was me, yeah.
Alright, I'll put it in
there's
there.
that evidence bag in there.
Okay, so I wasn't the primary on this, it was you and 758.
Yeah, I mean, 758's been dealing with him the most, and I've just been backing up, but however you want to flip the coin on that, I guess.
Yeah,
I've been Mr. Paperwork tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Do you want to charge him with the fleeing, or do you want to reduce it down to, just, what was the one you suggested?
Resisting without contention.
Yeah, that one.
Because, I mean, he makes a good point. He did follow every traffic law during the pursuit, but he did lead us all the way through the city. So, I mean, however you want to...
I mean...
At least 3 miles.
Yeah, definitely. Took up resources that could have been used elsewhere.
Yeah, it's up to you. You're the primary.
You know, it's been a long
it's
shift.
difference of felony and misdemeanor, too.
No, you are not free to go.
Not at this moment. You're still in handcuffs, sir.
You're still being detained.
It's been a long night. I'm just because I don't know if there was just communication between what was going on.
No.
We're just gonna go ahead and process him on the felony.
Okay. So, sir, you are under arrest for fleeing or eluding at this time, as well as hit and run of a stationary vehicle. Is the tractor stolen, by the way?
No. He had permission to have it. He's supposed to return it, but that's going to be between him and the property owner.
Okay. Sir, you fled from law enforcement.
You were on a lawful traffic stop and you left it.
Therefore, fled. I know you didn't break any traffic laws, but you did break a law by leaving the traffic stop without permission. And therefore you are under arrest for breaking that law.
You were reported as driving too slow on the roadway and impeding traffic. We got a phone call about that. So when we pulled you over to stop you, you were observed going under the minimum speed limit of 40. So you were on a legal traffic stop. Even if it was found that you had not committed any traffic offenses, you were still detained on a traffic stop. And leaving that traffic stop is where you committed a crime.
To be honest, I would have just told you to get off the highway and it would have been fine.
When you say, yeah, it's a tractor, but still, regardless of what vehicle you are driving, you are not allowed to impede traffic.
No, it's a little too late for that.
If he's arresting you, there's nothing that can be done about it.
I mean, you could take it up in the courts and see if they can reduce it, but or see what
Which
your
they
lawyer can
may,
do for you.
but you never know.
But at this time, you are under arrest. I appreciate your understanding. Would you like, actually, did you get this guy's name?
Frogman.
Yeah, Frogman.
Is that all? Is that it?
I've got a birth date and an age. No known anything else about him.
Okay then. Would you like county transport or I suppose it's city transport out here, isn't it?
Yeah. We're way out of jurisdiction.
Okay, city's fine. All right, perfect. I will get them down here then. You want to do the arrest report, by the way, or do you want me to? I don't know.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Could you just add the hit and run charge on there as well for the vehicle?
Alright.
Thank you. How cool.
A hit and run. Felony
You
hit
know,
and run. Oh, wait,
believe
is that
it or not-
that's felony? Yeah.
Believe it or not, sir, you're probably the most chill person I've dealt with all night.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
You know what?
I mean, honestly,
Just
the pastor was more cooperative. He did try and run, but he got tased promptly. But he did like massacre Harmony Repairs, so
that yeah.
prior to us.
So you know what? I'm gonna reduce the fleeing to the misdemeanor, but you're still being hit with the felony for the hit and run.
Yeah, I can't speak to the hit and run. I wasn't there for that.
Yes, yeah, hit and run.
809, can you explain that to him? I don't really know much about the hit and run.
Actually yesterday evening, I was on a traffic stop. You nearly struck my vehicle, and you did strike a stationary local vehicle further up the road.
Can I conference you on that one for a second?
Yeah, sure. It was on Joshua, just to let you know.
Was it... hang on. I mean, was it egregious? Like, did the local possibly do something wrong, or did he just, full on kaboom?
It was a parked car.
Oh!
He deliberately swerved towards my traffic stop, which I got you to back me up on. And then, just down the road, he hit a parked car.
Okay. I mean, I trust your eyes. I was just like, you know how locals can be, and I didn't hear you say parked.
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay, fair enough.
If it was moving, I wouldn't even question it. Just gonna check one thing.
I really don't want to felony him up because I see what he's doing. He doesn't. He wants to.
Actually, the hit and run of an vehicle / property is a misdemeanor as well.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I personally, and again, I'm just assisting here, but I kind of felt weird about the felony. You know.
Yeah. So, it's up to you. 758, but it is just a felony. Sorry, a misdemeanor. Good grief, I'm tired.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Yeah. So he's been hit with nothing but misdemeanors then.
Yeah.
Well, then we can just cite and release then, right?
That's your discretion. I mean, it's still arrestable.
You can arrest for a misdemeanor, but it's not a felony.
Right. You know what?
Yeah, like resisting.
I'm gonna be nice.
I've seen people get arrested for resisting plenty of times.
Yeah, I'm gonna be nice. We're just gonna cite and release you. Just because you haven't. It's been a crazy day and you've been mostly cooperative.
I can take the cuffs off if you promise not to go anywhere until we have finished our paperwork. Okay. There you go.
They were from previous rentals.
Yeah, 758. If you want to do the paperwork, we can just deal with the tractor, I suppose. Figure out how to get in contact with the owner.
Yeah. Well, I mean, since we're citing releasing him, you can still technically be in possession of the trailer.
Technically, yes.
Yeah. You promise not to drive it on the highway, right?
I'll be honest, that part feels so weird to me that we're giving him the damn tractor back after all this, but...
That is weird. It's such a technicality, isn't it?
Right. You promise not to drive on the highway, right?
I mean, you got to get this all the way back up to Polito.
That's literally only highways, isn't it?
No,
you can do it. You can do it.
Yeah, you can do it.
Oh, there's a couple of roads, isn't there? Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. If you promise
Okay.
not to drive it on the highway, we'll cite and release you, and release the tractor back to you.
I mean, he may have some problems when he gets up to Great Ocean, because that's all highway through Polito.
Well, I mean, he can take,
wait,
what is
3011,
it,
right? 3011?
There's a few dirt roads, and then Polito is highway, but I don't think, because there's farms up there, I don't think they mind it going through.
Well, 3011's Polito Boulevard.
But he can
So as
technically
I'm
get there
looking
without
at
getting on the
this-
highway.
If he took, like, you know, the back roads through the lumber mill area,
yeah,
he could pretty much get to Polito Boulevard through the dirt roads and just cross Great Ocean.
Yeah, because it's very easy to go from the lumber mill straight onto the promenade, then cut through the promenade onto the boulevard, and then if he needs to take it to the farms, there might be a small bit of Route 1, but I don't think...
Yeah, it'd be going from the lumberyard to the promenade. It'd be like, you know, 300 feet.
3031.
Yeah.
Where's 3031? Let me just look on my phone here.
It's the wheat farm.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I thought he said 3011. Yeah, the wheat farm, you could totally make that back without highway then. It's a long drive. You can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that 3031. Oh,
yeah,
that's
I
very
was,
easy to get
my
to.
memory, I was thinking 3011, the person I called, but yeah.
Yeah, he can take Sonora Way all the way up to Joshua, then
Sonora
Joshua
Road.
all the way down. Or yeah, Sonora Road.
There's Sonora Road or Marlow Drive straight onto
Either
Mount
one,
Hong, or there's Route 11
Hey,
even.
Sydney.
And there's also Bay Tree Canyon Road. There's plenty of options.
Yeah, just make
no
sure you're
highways.
able to keep the speed limit, because the highways, yeah, they're too darn fast for this thing.
Yeah.
Correct.
All the way.
And Route 1, the 2, the 4, the 5, any of those.
Yep. You'll have to drive through the city.
Basically, if it's a normal road, drive on it. If it's a highway, don't drive on it. Yeah,
Yes,
don't.
all of.
Yes.
Yeah,
One,
let's
two.
clarify
Yeah,
this
don't.
because let's
One,
clarify
two-
this because
yeah.
earlier I told him to not be driving that car that I first got him in. Then he got in the truck and he's like, "Well, this is a truck, not a car." So let's clarify this word for
okay.
word.
Take everything
No
that's relevant.
highway, no freeway, no roads that travel above 50 miles an hour,
No interstates.
no interstate.
Except for that brief patch of Sonora Road that is 60. But
Yep. I think that'd be fine.
That would be the only exception.
Alright. I'm gonna get this paperwork started.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
Still kind of weird that patch of Sonora Road is 60. It's
Yeah.
like 35 coming out of the city, then it might even be 50 briefly before it goes 60 and back to 50.
I actually saw some old signs on Joshua saying part of Joshua was 60, long before they changed the speed limit up there.
Yeah.
Then of course you got 68, where all the locals do about 20.
Yeah. Well, that'll make it a lot easier too. I was going to suggest that, but I, just trying to answer your questions.
That works for me then. Okay. Yep. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
It's going to be an expensive county tow.
Do you need a lift anywhere? Okay.
Is this your residence by chance? Okay.
Oh, okay.
According to the DMV, you don't have a residence. If you do have a residence, it might be helpful to notify the DMV. I think we lost radio briefly. Let me check it. Check.
5 by 5.
Just went
10-4
out for a second.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
What was the misdemeanor charge for playing without it being a felony?
Resisting without contention.
Resisting without contention. Don't do with contention because that's
Right, and he didn't harm anybody. With contention is basically adding assault to it.
So it's resisting without contention and then the hitting one of vehicles after.
Oh, sorry, you're unhoused. Okay. Well, anything you can give the DMV that makes it a little easier to identify you and such. Not saying you would, but it helps us to, in the case of, issuing a warrant, or even if the other way around, like let's say someone did something to you, we would need somewhere to send mail to, get in contact with you, things of that nature. So if you're able to find even a P.O. box somewhere.
Or maybe you could talk to your employer and ask if you could get mail sent to your place of work.
Thank you, Boom.
PO box, you go to the, what you do is you'd go to a post office and you can register to open a PO box there. It costs a bit of money, but it's not too expensive, and if you have employment, you should potentially be able to afford it, although I haven't exactly looked into the costs.
Or maybe your friends at 3031 would allow you to claim residency there so you can get mail.
Yeah, anything's possible.
Or your place of employment here. I mean, where do you sleep? Like when you end your day and you wind down and go to sleep, do you have a place you do that you're welcome to? Okay, so it's always a different location. You don't have like a main one you stay at? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess then it may be the P.O. box route. Unless your friends out in Grapeseed will let you do that.
Yeah, I think those are the best bets.
I think the biggest thing to take out of today, though, is to never leave a traffic stop. If there's flashing lights behind you until someone says you are free to go, or you're no longer detained. Hypothetical. Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. Yes, because we need to finish with your citation, and you're going to need to be able to sign that. So, you would, neither of us have released you and said you're free to go.
Let me know if this narrative feels good to you guys. Earlier this afternoon in Los Santos, chaos erupted on Route 13 as Mr. Frog was spotted fleeing authorities in a stolen or nope, he wasn't. Witnesses say the amphibian outlaw had been seen earlier and that it struck a parked vehicle off Joshua.
Are you writing a novel or are you writing a police report over there? The amphibian, what did you say?
Had somehow made it to the open roads, bounding along in a rust-covered tractor at a whopping 30 miles an hour, making it to the port.
Sounds like a children's book.
Sounds like you. Did he just Google police report generator?
You know, that is what it sounds like. One of those, one of those chat things or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a children's novel.
The Tale of the Mischievous Frogman.
Yeah, the AI making thing, yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
The amphibious outlaw, is that what he said?
Yes.
He may be slippery. Alright.
He may be slippery, he's bouncing around. I don't know, sir. I don't know anymore.
Alright, sir. This is going to be your citation to appear. It's going to be both fines of a hit and run and resisting without condition. Both carry a $5,000 fine.
Oof.
You have court on May 12th at 9 a.m.
Yeah. So what did he write?
Well, it's
So
in
can
the
you just show me that
database.
again?
Yeah, it's
Can
in the
you show me that
database
again?
here.
Oh yeah, he just wrote yikes.
Yeah, that's $10,000. All right. If
Yeah, I
you want to go
second
ahead and
that,
sign the
yikes.
bottom of this. Yeah, I made sure to note in there that you may be slow, but you're slippery.
Uh-huh.
No.
Sorry. Here, I need you to sign this for me and confirm that you agree and you understand that you have court.
Nice signature.
All right. Amphibious outlaw.
What a title.
Yeah, that's exactly what it'll be.
Alright, unless any of my colleagues have anything.
Nope, I don't have anything.
Who wants to say the words?
Dibs. Sir, you are free to go.
Don't drive on the highway.
Or the freeway or the interstate.
Yep.
Well, the fun drive home.
Yep.
Yeah. Seven 5-8, I'll be back. 10-8 returning to station.
County 451, same traffic.
County 809, same traffic. Nice reversing.
10-4. All right. Well, let's go ahead and hit some music again. Now we can turn that down a little bit. That way I can still talk to you guys. You know, I was like, this guy's gonna toe every law he can. I was, I was watching all. Oh my God!
451 758 809 direct.
Go ahead, 758.
Do your GPSs also say the speed limit's 0 miles an hour?
10.
Positive.
10-4. In that case, both of you were speeding.
Oh, I think we got a 911 call in Sandy.
Of course I get blocked by 2 Foxtrots.
That sounds like a you problem.
Oh yeah, that buzz, yeah. Yep. A late Wednesday night for us. At some point I just realized you had a guy that was ignorant to every law and it needed to be explained thoroughly. Gonna have the fun drive back. I think we're gonna beat them unless they took the 15. Which I don't know if they would have gotten there as quick as I got to the 13. Oh yeah, it's technically Thursday here too. But Frogman seems to know his laws. County 451. I'll be 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Jinx.
"13 more minutes of Wednesday there in Oregon. Nice. Done this 20 plus times over the months, and you three are the first to actually cite me." I mean, you did. I mean, did you see where I was coming from on that? Like, do you disagree with how we came to that? They come in code. You don't see how I
So
came
by
to
8,
that?
I'll be going 10-7.
The obstructing a roadway, going under 40
Yeah, we
miles
go.
an hour,
We go.
and the fact that you had someone call in on you and say that you were obstructing. That's what caused the legal traffic stop.
Traffic.
So you don't think you were on a legal traffic stop? Oh, okay. No, okay. I was like, wait, I mean, that was a legal traffic stop, and you left it, so yeah, you had me, Hello? Just decompressing before I go home, I guess.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Would you join us?
How in the...
What?
Suspense.
Wait, what?
I can't hear you, by the way.
Really? You can't hear me?
I don't think he's talking. I think he's typing on his keyboard.
Oh, typing, yeah. Alright, y'all have a good one.
You
All right, see ya. Well, I mean, it sounds like you've just been getting a lot of warnings, is what it sounds like. Oh. 809's gone. He's going to be disappearing in a second. Signs off duty board. Okay. Alright, well, I think that's going to do it. I don't think I have anywhere to send you either. I think it's just going to be the end of the road. Let's see here. Yep, that is everyone. Nowhere else to send you. This is the end of the road, guys. From open to close. I guess it was, wasn't it, Sheriff? So the server went for basically 8 hours tonight. How about that? Alright, well, tomorrow night we will be with Nate and Hemi doing some Civ stuff. That is Thursday. Friday is going to be Dispatch. Saturday I will not be on air. And Sunday we'll be back to LSPD LEO. It's a fun road for sure. But all roads come to an end somewhere, and that is, in fact, going to be where things end here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. We've got the end of the night with 119 likes and 16 new subscribers. So thank you again, everybody, for being here, hanging out with us. And we'll see you tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern. If not a squeak before, for some Civ stuff with Nate and Hemi. We got some things in store for you guys. Hey, and next Wednesday night is going to be the GeoGuess event, where we get to do a scavenger hunt as one of the participants. I'll be with Rolling Heavy Steel. That's going to be put on by Nate and Hemi. That's pretty much it. See you guys tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern or before. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.